Tonight, we crown a champion in the National Football League for 2023-2024. Welcome into the NFL Daily live watch party of Super Bowl 58 between the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. I am your host, Jack Sperry. I am joined here by our producer today, Jeffrey Cooperstein. We'll say hi to Coop here in just a while. But today, of course, Niners, Chiefs, the NFC and AFC champions respectively, will face off in the desert to make Super Bowl and NFL history tonight for the 58th Super Bowl in the history of the National Football League. Thank you guys so much for tuning in with us today. And I see we already have 80 people watching live with us right here on Chat Sports. So make sure you guys go down there right now, get in the comments section, and let us know right now. Who do you guys got in this football game? Do you have the Chiefs bringing home their third Lombardi Trophy in 5 years, or do you have the San Francisco 49ers for the first time in the Kyle Shanahan era bringing home a Lombardi Trophy? Let me know down there in the chat. Timon says, Coop, what's up?
What up, Timon?
Timon the Buckeye.
What's going on, brother?
He's got San Francisco. Kayla's got San Francisco. Z is going San Fran. We got Christopher going KC. We got Ray going San Francisco. Who else is here? S. Scott is going Kansas City. Phil's going San Francisco. Darnell Berry Sports Highlights going the Chiefs. Timon again with San Francisco. Phil going San Fran. Joel Garcia says, let's go Cowboys. Okay, let's cool it with the let's go Cowboys to kick off today's show. We got Davis No, San Francisco. Lore is going San Francisco. Phil is going Lions. All right, I'm guessing he's a Lions fan. I'm sorry you guys had to completely choke in the NFC NFC Championship game, all right? I'm just saying, all right? I'm just saying. You guys could have been here, and you're not. All right, we got Cassie Voth. My girlfriend is joining us here. She's going Kansas City. She's a big Swiftie, so that's probably why she's going KC for her girl Taylor and her boy Trav tonight. Phil is going no on the Taylor Swift stuff, I think, or no, he's just going for the Lions. I'm just kidding you, Phil. It's all love, man. It's all love. Go Niners, all right? Go Niners. Go Chiefs, whatever you guys going for today. I appreciate every single one of you in the comment section. And somebody here, Tom Smith, already getting the party started here for our Super Bowl watch party. $1 super chat from Tom Smith. And he sent in one of those character sticker things that you could go in. It's an anxious face with sweat. So thank you so much to Tom for getting the party started today with that $1 super chat. So you guys let me know who you guys think is going to win tonight, who you guys got. But first, guys, shout out your city down there in the comment section. I want to see where all of you guys are tuning in from tonight. We'll give you a shout out on the show if you tell us where you're watching tonight's program from. We got a $2 super chat here from Phil.
Shout out, Phil.
Shout out, Phil, man. I take back everything that I said about your Lions, all right? I take it all back, all right? I appreciate the $2 super chat.
The Lions were such a fun story this year.
The Lions were great. I had a ton of fun watching them. They're going to have Ben Johnson back next year. So, I mean, it just seems like in this progression, right? This is the first year they made the playoffs. They went to the NFC chip. They were this close to making it. It seems like the progression for them is Super Bowl in New Orleans.
They're one of the favorites to win the NFC.
Next year. Absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Lions, Niners, and the NFC chip once again next year. And next time, who knows, man? Jared Goff and those Lions might be coming out on top, all right? So make sure you guys shout out your city. Let's see where people are from. Timon's from Ohio. Let's see. Christopher is from Porterville, California. Phil is from Traverse City, Michigan. We got Parker Dean from Costa Rica. What's up, Parker Dean? And we got Laura from Hamilton City, California. Let's see, where else? We got ZZ from San Francisco. Justin says, I got the 49ers winning. Parker Dean says, Liberia, Costa Rica. Okay, Houston Patriot is from Richmond, Texas. How far away is Richmond from Dallas, Coop?
Richmond's a minute away.
It's a minute away? Okay. And then we got Parker Gamer says he's from Tennessee. What's up, Parker Gamer? Good to see you, my friend. Justin is saying from Erie, Pennsylvania. Marilyn Krieger. Marilyn is here! Marilyn! Yes! Marilyn Krieger. Oh, what's up, Marilyn? She's from Raleigh, North Carolina, and she's here to watch Super Bowl 58 with us. Let's go. Cassie Voth is from Dallas, of course. Cassie's telling me my computer better be charged. Good thing it is.
His computer is on the charger, Cassie. I made sure.
Absolutely. We got Epic Jet. He's from Canton, Ohio. Ray Bidding is from Phoenix, Arizona. Thank you to everybody that is tuning in with us here for our live coverage of Super Bowl 58. We got an hour-long pregame show here. We're going to preview tonight's matchup, everything you guys need to watch out for. But before we get into that, let's have a word from our sponsor today at Game Time. And Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. Guys, I'm the type of person that, I'm a spontaneous ticket buyer, all right? I'll be sitting here with Coop at my office here at Chat Sports, and I'll be like, you know what? I want to go to an NBA basketball game tonight, or I want to go see a concert with Cassie tonight. If that happens, I just pull out my Game Time app. It's the only ticketing app I have on my phone because you get the lowest price guarantee. It has a super easy-to-use interface. And then also, they got flash deals right before game time, so you can get tickets or you can get even better prices on their already guaranteed lowest price guarantee. It's absolutely fantastic. It is the fastest-growing ticketing app in the country for a reason. It boasts the lowest price guarantee on all tickets to any event. So it's the only ticketing app that you need on your phone. You can buy tickets in a matter of seconds, 2 taps, and you're set. Tickets are also sent directly to your phone. Another great feature that this app provides, so you never have to dig through your email to get your tickets. Snag those tickets without the stress with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code NFLChat, one word, all caps. You can see it right down there in the bottom right of your screen for $20 off your first purchase. Again, terms apply. Create an account and redeem code NFLChat for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. So now let's get into this matchup here. Super Bowl 58 at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, between the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Now, in this football game here, the total over-under is 47 points, and the favorite is the San Francisco 49ers, that are 2-point favorites heading into tonight's matchup. Oh, yeah, so before we get things going here, before I go into my preview here, I do want to shout out our individual team channels, all right? So if you're a 49ers fan or if you're a Chiefs fan, you want to check out that individual stream, you can check that out. Subscribe down there. That's the 49ers Report with my friend here, Chase Sr. He's been in Vegas all week talking with all the players. It was an absolutely awesome experience for him. And then also, we got the Chiefs stream right down below. Coop's going to put those stream links in the comments and description of today's show. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. And if you're a Niners or Chiefs fan, might as well go check them out right now. So let's start with the challenger here, the San Francisco 49ers, getting back here after a couple years hiatus from the Super Bowl. Head coach Kyle Shanahan, one of the best offensive minds in the National Football League, if not the best, still doesn't have a Super Bowl to his name. He's going to try to change that tonight. The offensive scheme that you're going to see from him is a third generation of the West Coast offense. He's been one of the most revolutionary minds on the offensive side of the ball for the last decade and a half in the National Football League. It's definitely going to be a high-flying attack tonight led by Christian McCaffrey and Brock Purdy, the quarterback. Then on defense, you got the 4-2 modern Seattle 3. So you're going to see some cover 3 match. You're going to see some cover one man coverage as well. You're going to see some exotic blitzes. Steve Wilks and this San Francisco 49ers defensive unit knows what they're doing. And you will see that here in just a second with some of the stats that we show you. San Francisco finished the year with a 12-5 record. Then we get to the reigning champs here, the 11-6 Kansas City Chiefs here in 2023. Of course, won the Super Bowl last year in Arizona against the Philadelphia Eagles. The head coach, Andy Reid, 2-time Super Bowl champion. He runs a different style of offense than Kyle Shanahan, more of a pro spread offense, lots of shotgun, lots of 4-by-1 formations is something you're going to see tonight, lots of short passing that creates open running lanes for their athletes here on offense like Travis Kelce and Rashee Rice. Then on defense, it's an aggressive 4-3 system led by defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo, one of the best defensive minds in the National Football League. You're going to see lots of split field coverages. You're going to see lots of 2 high safeties, but you're going to see a lot of exotic kind of rotating pressure packages today at the line of scrimmage. It's going to definitely be tough for Brock Purdy in his first career Super Bowl and just his second year of his career to really handle this defense tonight. This Kansas City unit is definitely tough to score on. So let's look at the season trends this year. So this is the 49ers offense, man, top 10 in every major category, number 1 in red zone efficiency this year, 3rd in points per game and 2nd in yards per game. But then you look at the Chiefs. The one thing that they don't do at a top 10 level is turn the ball over, all right? But everything else, they stop teams in the red zone. They stop teams on 3rd down, 2nd in points per game and 2nd in yards per game this year. Absolutely fantastic unit the Kansas City Chiefs had in 2023. Then we flip the script here. The Chiefs offense versus the 49ers defense. You can see that the Niners defense not quite as good as Kansas City's, but still very, very solid. Top 5 in points per game allowed. Top 10 in yards per game allowed. Good turnovers here, so they can definitely turn the ball over here. So Patrick Mahomes is going to have to take care of the football tonight, especially because this Chiefs offense has turned the ball over this year, 24th in the league in turnovers given up. But overall, man, this Kansas City offense is rolling right now. They've played fantastic football here in the playoffs. And it's definitely going to be tough for this Steve Wilks unit to come out here in the Super Bowl and stop Patrick Mahomes, arguably the most clutch quarterback through this point in his career in NFL history. So that's kind of the first portion here of today's preview here. We'll be going over Brock Purdy, Patrick Mahomes, and of course my score prediction coming up here in probably about 10, 15 minutes or so. But this is going to be our Super Chat menu today, everybody, all right? So if you're feeling generous here, you want to donate to the show, every single dollar that you spend via Super Chat on the show is going to go to getting you guys more NFL content all throughout this offseason. We really do appreciate all of your guys' support. So any Super Chat, you're going to get a shout out on the show. That is our promise to you guys. $5 Super Chats, we'll talk about your team. If you've got a question about your team, about draft strategy, about free agency strategy, quarterback targets, all these different things. If you want us to talk about your team tonight, $5 Super Chat, and we'll do that for you. $10 Super Chat, we got Bean Boozled jelly beans. These things are the worst tasting jelly beans on the planet Earth. So if you want me and Coop to kind of suffer tonight.
He had to convince me to put this on the Super Chat.
I really did. I was like, you want to do Bean Boozled tonight? And he was like, I really don't. I want to enjoy my Super Bowl viewing experience tonight, but I convinced him. $10 Super Chats today, Bean Boozled jelly beans. All right, then $20. Cassie actually got me some extra large tortillas, so they're pretty floppy and they can whip. All right, so $20 Super Chats today. We'll be slapping the shit out of each other tonight with those tortillas. All right, so if you want to see that, if I say anything that pisses you off, or if Coop says anything that pisses you off tonight, all you have to do is send in a $20 Super Chat, and somebody is going to get slapped. And listen, we understand that not everybody has the funds to be able to Super Chat, especially on like an NFL a watch party like this one, but we really do appreciate all of your support, and there's other ways to help out the channel. You can subscribe to the channel right now. You can like today's stream. You can follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry, and then you can share today's stream on Twitter as well. We really appreciate all of your support, and these are the other ways that you can help us out here today if you're not able to Super Chat. So today, we have a special deal for you guys, okay? Every 100 subscribers that we add to today's show, to the channel for today's show, I am going to be taking a shot of this disgusting tequila alternative liquor. So it's not real alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, okay? But I drink this disgusting alternative stuff that my girlfriend Cassie got me.
And as someone who does drink alcohol, I've tasted it. It ain't good.
I've told Cassie this is the worst tasting stuff I've ever had in my life. So here's what I'm going to do for you guys tonight. Every 100 subscribers that we add to the channel today, I will do a shot of this disgusting tequila alternative, man. This stuff is really, really gross. I'm not going to lie, man. I literally Cassie will tell you, I straight up gagged when I first drank this stuff. And I've gotten a little bit more used to it at this point, but it's definitely not good. So every 100 subscribers that we get today, I'll be taking a shot of that. We're 4 away from getting the 556,000 subscribers. Once we get there, I'll take a shot. All right, so we only need 5 more subscribers on the channel right now for me to take this shot. I'm gonna pour this out right now.
Yeah, get it locked and loaded. Shout out to Tom and to Phil for our first Super Chats of the day. We appreciate you guys.
All right, it's locked and loaded right
have a
here,
good
baby.
night.
Let's go.
We just got 2 unsubs. F you for unsubbing.
So Gian Palagino says, what's the alcohol percentage? It's 0.
It is alcohol free.
It's alcohol free. I do not drink alcohol, but this is supposed to taste like tequila.
And it kind of does,
and
but
it just tastes like bad. It just tastes like bitterness. Like it just tastes like it literally tastes like rubbing alcohol almost. Like it's just gross. Okay, so if we get to 356,000 subscribers, we're just 5 away. I'll take a shot. And then also, every 250 likes that we get on today's stream, Coop's going to be taking a shot of Patron tequila. That's actually real tequila. Okay, that's the real stuff. All right, so right now we're at 55 likes. We need to get to 250 as soon as we can so we can get Coop fucked up. All right, let's get
fucked up.
Actually, you know what, Coop? For the time being, before we start building things up, I'm gonna get a discounted rate. 100 likes for your first one.
That's fair.
100 likes for Coop's first shot of the night. Come on, let's get. We're at 56 likes right now, 58 now. So we're about 40 likes away from getting Coop fucked up. Let's get it going.
I'll make deals.
All right, so he'll make deals. That's what he said. So coming up next here, keys to victory for both teams to come out victorious tonight, as well as my official score prediction for Super Bowl 58. But before we get into that, let's have a word from our sponsor, our other sponsor here at Prizepicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. Guys, the NFL season might be coming to a close, but if you want to spice up your offseason, today's sponsor, Prizepicks, is going to be perfect for you. Prizepicks is a skill-based, real money, daily fantasy sports game. And if you're looking for a more fun way to spend your offseason, look no further than this app, because all you have to do is pick 2 to 6 players on the Prizepicks app, and if they'll go for more or less than their Prizepicks projection. You can even win up to 25 times your money on any entry. So let's take a look at my entry for tonight's matchup, Super Bowl 58, between the Niners and Chiefs. I'm an optimist, guys, so I'm going to take the more on Christian McCaffrey rush yards, and I like both tight ends in this football game. Travis Kelce, George Kittle, some of the best tight ends in the game of football today. I'm going to take the more on both of them for receiving yards. You can check it out now and get your picks in before they kick things off in Vegas by checking it out. Prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. With Prizepicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right now. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. That's code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today.
I just wanted to add something real quick, Spare Dog. In addition, you can also get almost basically a free projection. Prizepicks is offering Patrick Mahomes more or less than half a passing yard today. Guaranteed.
That's easy money. Get it in right now, people. We're 40 minutes away from kickoff? I mean, let's get it going right now.
If you want free money, do it.
If you want free money, go to Prizepicks right now. Prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. And they've got some great deals for the Super Bowl, guys. You're not going to want to miss out. All right, let's go into the quarterback matchup, because this quarterback matchup is very intriguing to me personally, all right? Because you have arguably the greatest quarterback to ever play the game of football in Patrick Mahomes. Now, I'm not quite there. I'm still a Tom Brady guy. But I will say that Patrick Mahomes is the most talented quarterback I have ever seen play the position. And tonight, he's going to be playing in his 4th Super Bowl in 5 years. He's going to try to make it 3 wins over that stretch. And I definitely think he's the type of guy that can potentially get it done tonight. And he's going to be going up against Brock Purdy, who we'll talk about in a little bit here. But let's talk about Mahomes first, okay? Because this year, he was really, really good, all right? 3rd in adjusted completion percentage, 2nd in on-target percentage. So he's among the most accurate quarterbacks in the National Football League. The yards per game is certainly up there in the top 10 range. Maybe the numbers weren't quite as high throughout the season. The Kansas City Chiefs had wide receiver issues throughout the 2023 campaign. A lot of us know this, but at the end of it all, the points above replacement, the number one sabermetric value that NFL GMs and front offices use to determine the value of players, it was over 100, which was 3rd in the National Football League. So even though there was issues with the receiving weapons this year, Mahomes was still Mahomes. He was bloody fantastic. Then you go over to Brock Purdy, all right? And this is somebody that I think has gotten a completely bad rap, all right? People think that this guy's only good because he's in Kyle Shanahan's offense and because he has the weapons that he has. But let me tell you something, man. These numbers that you're seeing on screen right now, they are impossible to get. I don't care who's your coach, and I do not care who your weapons are. It takes a good quarterback to put up these kinds of numbers. First in passer rating, all right, top 10 in points above replacement. And again, that's above of what's expected from him. So he's going above and beyond at a top 10 rate this season, all right? Adjusted completion percentage and on-target percentage, both above average. Then you look at that yards per attempt right there, 9.6. That's not only first in the National Football League this year, that's the highest in the Super Bowl era. That goes back to the early 60s of any quarterback that has had at least 100 passes during the course of a season. He's had the highest one, all right? So I don't want to hear anything about this guy being a quote-unquote system quarterback, being a product of the system. Does the system prop him up a little bit? Absolutely, but it takes a really good quarterback to put up these numbers, and Brock Purdy is 100% the real deal. And if you don't believe me, let's compare his numbers to the great Patrick Mahomes, who I just said is the most talented quarterback to ever play the game of football. Yards per attempt, over 2.5 more yards per attempt this season than Patrick Mahomes. The big-time throw percentage, that's throws that are extremely difficult or extremely tight window throws. Everybody says Brock Purdy has easy throws. Well, guess what? He had a higher big-time throw percentage than Patrick Mahomes this season. Turnover-worthy play percentage is higher. Mahomes is one of the best in terms of protecting the football, but, it's definitely hasn't been bad this year with Brock Purdy. And then the quarterback rating, higher than Patrick Mahomes this year, and not quite in the points above replacement category, but Brock Purdy is still among the league leaders in terms of overall value at the quarterback position. And listen, man, here is a collection of stat rankings here from Brock Purdy that I really think proves that he is not a system quarterback, all right? Star quarterbacks, they're able to perform whether or not they're under pressure. And people keep talking about Brock Purdy having clean pockets and wide open receivers and schemed up things all the time. Well, even when he's pressured, when there's people in his face, when there's people in his grill, he was top 2 in the National Football League in completion percentage, yards per attempt, touchdowns, and quarterback rating. The other quarterback that's kind of right there with him in all these categories is Dak Prescott, all right? So Brock Purdy, one of the better quarterbacks in the National Football League, and I truly consider him to be a top 10 quarterback in the National Football League today, and he is a big, big, big reason why San Francisco is playing for the Lombardi Trophy tonight, and who knows, man, he might even win that dang thing in just his second year in the National Football League. So now tell us, what's your favorite Super Bowl snack to eat? For me, Coop, I don't know what it is, man. I usually just like to watch the game. I don't really eat snacks usually.
You're not a big Super Bowl snack guy?
I'm usually not a Super Bowl snack guy. Like maybe I'll have some chips or something.
Dude.
But usually what me and my family did when I was growing up is we would have pizza and wings and have the whole that whole deal before the game.
And then
during the game, laser focused.
Like
we're watching the game. That's what's important at that time. So
I love a good buffalo chicken dip.
Buffalo chicken dip. I don't think I've ever had a buffalo chicken dip in my life. If I have to go with a snack food, I actually think chips and taco dip.
You Midwestern.
That is a Minnesota delicacy, but let me tell you, man, you get that seasoned taco meat in there, you get the cream cheese, you get the taco seasoning, you get the lettuce, you get the cheese. Oh my gosh, man, that stuff is good. I wish we had some of that in the studio right now.
That'd be nice.
I should have made some. I honestly should have made some. I'm kind of upset that I didn't. $2 super chat here from CJ DeYoung III. And he says, is Tom co-hosting tonight? No, Tom is not. Tom is home in Cincinnati watching the game at home. So tonight it is going to be me. It is going to be Coop. So we really do appreciate you stepping in tonight and watching this with us tonight, CJ. Thank you so much for stopping by. So now let's talk about the keys to victory for both football teams to come away with the victory tonight. All right, so let's start with a team that I really think has done a fantastic job all season long, especially on the offensive side of the ball, and that's the San Francisco 49ers. And listen, in terms of on paper, based on what they did in the season, this team should come away victorious, all right? This is probably the most balanced football team in the National Football League this year outside of the Baltimore Ravens, and they're not playing tonight. So they're definitely the more balanced of the two teams, at least compared to what they did in the regular season. Number one thing that San Francisco needs to do tonight is they need to stick with the run game. All right, you look just a couple seasons back when these two teams played in Miami for the Super Bowl. Kyle Shanahan didn't stick with the run game in the fourth quarter, and that's definitely hurt them down the stretch. Number two, they have to attack the middle of the field with George Kittle. All right, Steve Spagnuolo loves to run those two high safety shells. If you know anything about football coverages and all these different things, attacking the middle of the field against those two high safety shells is the way you do that, and I definitely think you're going to have some advantageous matchups with Kittle on linebackers in this football game. Number three, you got to put pressure on Patrick Mahomes, plain and simply, all right? He's going to make his plays tonight, plain and simply. He's going to get outside the pocket. He's going to make those Mahomesian-type throws that we all know that he can make. But you look at what Tampa Bay did against him, and the one time Mahomes lost in the Super Bowl is that they covered extremely well in one-on-one coverage, and they put pressure on him with, I think, just 4 people. So they need to do that tonight. Nick Bosa needs to eat. All right, Javon Hargrave needs to eat. All these guys need to be able to win their matchups and get to Mahomes quickly, and then they have to hold up on the back end. Then number 4, they need to handle the heat. So not only do you have to put the heat on Mahomes, but you also have to have Brock Purdy be able to decipher all these different pressure packages that Spags is going to be throwing at him tonight. It's going to be very, very interesting. And if Brock Purdy can handle that pressure, not only of the big stage, but of going up against the Spags defense, I think there's a pretty decent chance San Francisco walks away victorious there in the desert. Then we got the last one here, which is that you got to make the big play late. If the game is close, you have to be the one, not Kansas City like Jet Chip Wasp back a couple of seasons ago. This time, you have to have your iconic play. You have to get a big pick six. You need to be able to force a fumble, or Brock Purdy has to throw an incredible pass to George Kittle. Something needs to happen late to tip the scales here in San Francisco's favor. If that happens, I think they're going to have a real good shot at winning this football game. Then we shift to Kansas City. All right, number one thing that they need to do tonight is contain Christian McCaffrey. And like Patrick Mahomes, you're never going to be able to fully stop a guy with the skill set of Christian McCaffrey. They move him around in so many different types of ways. They put him in the slot. They put him in the special sniffer position that's absolutely unique to him. And he can beat you as a receiver. He can beat you as a rusher. Kyle Shanahan said this week he's going to try to get 30 to 35 touches to this guy today. You can't let him rip off a 60 or 70-yard touchdown at all in this football game. You got to keep him in front of you, and you got to wrap him up when you have the opportunity. Number 2, you got to make Purdy uncomfortable, okay? So it's the big X factor for San Francisco is whether or not Purdy is going to be able to handle that pressure. If you're Kansas City, your job is to put him in those uncomfortable situations. And I really do think that Spags is among the best in the National Football League at doing this. The only thing is Purdy's pretty damn good against the blitz, which does give San Francisco a slight advantage in this football game. Then number 3, Mahomes has got to be Mahomes, man. I don't know what else to say. I think that in terms of pure matchups, San Francisco's defense is more talented than the weapons here in Kansas City. All right, Rashee Rice is their number 1 wide receiver. Travis Kelce's still Travis Kelce, but he's not quite what he once was. So Mahomes is going to have to make some really special plays tonight, especially late, if Kansas City is going to come away victorious in this football game. And then another thing, if we're going to say Mahomes needs to be Mahomes, Andy Reid needs to be Andy Reid. The last 2 Super Bowl titles here that he has won right here in Kansas City, it's because he's had masterful performances as an offensive play caller in the fourth quarter. Last year, he made Jonathan Gannon his bitch multiple times in the Super Bowl. Same thing happened with when he went up against Robert Saleh in that first 49ers Super Bowl, right? So Andy Reid is going to have to really do some adjustments mid-game. He's going to have to do all these different sorts of things that he's known for if Kansas City is going to come away with the victory tonight. And like San Francisco, I think that this game, if it comes down to the last couple minutes, it's going to come down to who makes that big play. Can Patrick Mahomes have another jet chip wasp type of legendary play call and throw tonight? I don't know. We're going to have to find out, and we are going to find out here in about 30 minutes, all right? So make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Don't click that dial. We're going to be having live coverage of tonight's Super Bowl matchup coming at you here in about a half an hour. And without further ado, it's time for my score prediction, guys, and I'm going to go with the Kansas City Chiefs to win by 10 points tonight, 31-21, Chiefs come away with the victory. Now, why am I going with this? I think Brock Purdy, I think it's a really tough stage to go on, all right? I think it's really tough to go on the Super Bowl stage, no matter what round you're picked in, but in your second year, your first Super Bowl, going up against such a seasoned team that's playing such good football right now in the Kansas City Chiefs, I'm just not sure if the young kid, Brock Purdy, is going to be able to handle the heat in the fourth quarter. I think this is going to be a ball game heading into the fourth quarter. I think the Niners will probably be within a score, but then, there might be an interception. There might be a big special teams play, and all of a sudden the Chiefs are going to get up 2 scores in the fourth quarter, and then it's going to be up to Brock Purdy going up against this really savvy defense that they have here with the Chiefs, and I'm just not sure if he's going to be able to rise to the occasion. I guess we'll find out if I'm wrong here, but I'm going to go Chiefs, 31-21 to be the first repeat champions in the National Football League since the Patriots did it in 2003 and 2004. It's been almost 2 decades since we've had a repeat champion. That just shows you how hard it is to repeat in this league. So predict a score of Super Bowl 58 for me down there in the comments section.
And let us know who wins as well.
And let us know who wins. Coop, what is your score prediction for tonight's matchup?
I am going 28-20 Chiefs. 28-20.
28-20 Chiefs. So do you think that's a game-winning drive? Do you think that's Brock Purdy failing?
I think the Chiefs are up 2 scores, and then the Niners make it a 1-score game late. So I think the Chiefs...
Well, how does the game end? Like, does Brock Purdy throw an interception?
So,
do they have a shot to win it at the end? Or does
they're down like 15 or 16, and they end up going for 2, and they get it. They kick an onside kick. Chiefs recover, win the game.
Okay.
That's how I see it.
Okay. That'd be so melodramatic. I
want it to be dramatic.
I hate it. I always hate it when games end on onside kicks. I always think that it would be more interesting if they changed that rule to, like, I don't know, you start on your own 20 and it's like it starts at like 4th and like 20 or something like that. You have to convert. I think that'd be more interesting than an onside kick because nobody gets onside kicks.
They're never recovered anymore.
Honestly, like, what's the percentage of people getting onside kicks? It's got to be less than 5%. Especially over the last couple of years. I just don't really see it being like all that successful. So, get these quarterbacks involved. Get these offenses involved. I mean, I think it's so dumb that it comes down to just like one hands player on the hands team being able to catch the football or not. I just think that's kind of dumb personally.
Predict the score down in the comments. I see Marilyn Krieger, 24-17 Chiefs. I see on our live poll, we asked who you got, Chiefs, Niners. 52%.
It's pretty close to 50-50 right now, man.
By the way, we got to 356,000 subs. So it's shot time.
Shot time, baby.
I'll take one too.
All right, Coop's going to take one with me here.
Let's go.
We are less than 30 minutes away from the start of Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Sin City.
Let's go, baby.
Nomad says 31-28 Niners. Ty Man says 38-30 Niners. High-scoring game. Cheers.
Cheers.
Woo! Super Bowl Sunday. Let's go.
Dude, I don't even know what the hell is in this stuff. We got this at like Home Goods. Like, Cassie saw it and she practically begged me to like try it. And it just tastes so bad. So the ingredients: distilled water, tequila, and other natural artificial flavors. So I don't know how this doesn't have alcohol if it has tequila in it. Organic agave syrup, citric acid, sodium benzenate.
It's tequila without alcohol, basically.
It's just gross, is all it is, man. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, so if you guys missed it before, here is our super chat menu for tonight's Super Bowl matchup. Any super chat's gonna get a shout out. $5. We'll talk about your team, draft strategy, free agency strategy. If your team needs a new quarterback, we'll give our take on that.
We have some Swifties in the chat, by the way.
Oh, yeah? We got some
19,
Swifties?
1989 Chiefs. For those of you that don't know, that's
very nice. Then we got $10 Bean Boozled jelly beans, the worst tasting jelly beans in the history of the world. We've got them for you guys. And I don't want to take them, but for $10 super chats tonight, we'll do them.
Do we have them over there?
No, they're still over there. Then $20 super chats, we got tortilla slaps. So if I'm saying something that you don't like, if Coop is saying something dumb per usual, send in that $20 super chat and we'll slap somebody, all right? So appreciate all of your guys' support, man. We're about to get into this matchup here. San Francisco, Kansas City. And you know what? We'll talk a lot about Mahomes tonight, Coop, and I just want to make this point here for all of our NFL draft enthusiasts. Oh, $10 super chat! Marilyn Krieger with a $10 super chat says follow up with the beans.
All right,
so
I'll go get the beans.
Go get the beans, Coop. Guess we're getting going with these things early.
Marilyn, our software is not pulling your super, but the second it does, we will get it on screen.
So Marilyn, we've been having some technical difficulties with our super chats. So apologies. We'll get yours up as soon as possible, though. So Coop's gonna go get the jelly beans right now. No, they're in like the super chat crate. Oh man, Coop and I, we haven't done the Bean Boozleds since probably mid-season this year, and we're like, you know what? We'll bring them out one last time for our final watch party of the year. Why the hell not? God fucking damn it. By the way, while Coop's getting those, I do want to say something right now. Patrick Mahomes is super talented. We all know that. We all see what he does on the football field every week. Caleb Williams coming in out of USC, I think he's the next Mahomes, man. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I think he's bloody special, and I really do think that he has the potential to be the best quarterback in the NFC by year 2. And it sounds like the Bears are going to take him. Coop's got the tortillas. He's really happy about it. So Cassie got me these extra large tortillas from the store. So $20 super chats. We'll slap each other. Coop, do you want one to kick off today's show? Somebody send in another 10. Somebody send in another 10 so Coop has to eat one. Trey O'Neill says, what's up, Jack? What's up, Trey? Good to see you, my friend. All right, so this one, what is this one? This one is either going to be dead fish. Is the garbage can over here? I need a garbage can over here.
I don't know.
If this is bad,
I'll go find one.
Go get one for me, all right? So as I was saying, somebody send in a $10 super chat, by the way, so Coop has to eat one with me. Come on. Somebody send it in. So as I was saying with Caleb Williams, it wouldn't shock me if he goes to the Bears next year with DJ Moore, and if they can get another receiver, and the defense started to play really well in Chicago at the end of this year, it would not surprise me at all if the Bears are like legitimate contenders next year. Like I'm not lying. All right, I think they got some decent backs. If they can solidify the offensive line, they get some more weapons to go along with DJ Moore. Got the trash can here. I'm not going to lie to you, man. Caleb Williams is that special, all right? So get ready because Caleb Williams is about to take the league by storm. All right, so this one's either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Yeah.
You better hope it's strawberry banana. That's all I'm saying. Let's go.
I'm gonna try and finish it.
Pause. I see a lot of people asking who we got, so we'll go back to this. Who you got in Super Bowl 58? Chiefs or Niners?
All right, it's done.
Jack and I got the Chiefs.
That was definitely dead fish. But I'm going to tell you this right now, Coop. That's probably the last one I'm like straight up eating today. Like that shit's nasty.
There's our boy Cam Hayward.
Oh. By the way, Cam Hayward of the Pittsburgh Steelers winning NFL Player of the Year honors. Did you know he has 15 charities?
Wow.
He has 15 charitable foundations in the city of Pittsburgh.
We have 1,300 people watching. Be sure to subscribe to the channel.
By the way, every 100 subscribers we get today, I am taking a shot of this disgusting tequila alternative. Tonight is all about making Sperry suffer, all right? So right now, we're 75 subscribers away from the next one. Let's get another one. Come on.
Hit that subscribe button, baby.
Click that subscribe button. And you know what? If you're subscribed to Chat Sports here, type me in the chat, all right? Type me in the chat if you're subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. Come on. Everybody type me.
Type me.
Luke says I subscribe. Trey O'Neill. Freeman Allen, Colton, Luke. Cardiac, Luke again. Ivan, Delilah, L.A. Donaldson, let's go. Alex Manifold, he says, I've been subscribed. That's my man right there. Alex Manifold is a real one. We got Hera Girly Girl. We got Red Man. Let's go, baby.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Cheyenne. Who else is here? Who else is subscribed? Come on. Click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Gaming Wizards here. 937 Die. Ringworm is here. Rocky Owens. Connie Hefner. Marilyn Krieger. BZ. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Super Bowl 58. Okay, so right now is the national anthem. Let me turn up the volume here.
Is this the anthem?
Or is this? Oh, no, it's Lift Every Voice and Sing. Who's singing the anthem tonight? Can you look that up real quick?
Reba McEntire.
Reba?
Reba.
We got Reba? I think I saw something on Reba earlier. She's wearing like a giant fur coat. Man, I'm excited for this, man. If the Chiefs win, it's 3 in 5 years, bona fide NFL dynasty. All right?
If the Chiefs win, is Mahomes the GOAT?
No.
Does he need?
Mahomes still has a ways to go.
Does Mahomes need to get to 7?
Mahomes has undoubtedly had the best start to a career. That cannot be questioned. But, I mean...
Let us know what you're drinking in the chat, by the way.
Let us know what you're drinking. I'm drinking tequila alternative, I guess, tonight, which sucks.
I got a little Patron.
And you know what sucks about this tequila alternative, man? Like, it has all the downsides of drinking alcohol none of the positives. There's no positive to drinking this shit.
Alex Manifuel, drinking a Dr. Pepper. I saw Bud Light. I see Coke. Let's go.
I'm drinking
water.
I'm also drinking Powerade tonight, by the way.
Powerade, Mystic Mountain Blueberry. Not an ad.
Mystic Mountain Blueberry.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Is that the best Will Ferrell movie of all time?
There's so many good ones.
Step Brothers. I still got to give Step Brothers my number one. But Talladega Nights is pretty darn good too.
Corona from Ray Bidding, Coke as well. Let's go.
Now, when people are saying Coke,
I was about to say the same thing. Are you talking about?
Are we talking about Coca-Cola,
or
are we talking about cocaine?
Hey, don't say it. Little Colombian Bam Bam.
Jesus Christ, Coop. Oh my goodness. Reba McEntire going to be singing the national anthem tonight, huh?
Do you, okay, I always do this. Over under 2 minutes on the national anthem.
It'll be under.
You'll take the under?
She's old school.
I'll take the under on 2 minutes as well.
She's not going to be like Christina Aguilera up there. Like
over under 2 minutes on the national anthem. Let us know in the comments.
So if you guys missed it, man, my official score prediction, 31-21 Chiefs win. I think it'll be a good game heading into the fourth quarter where the Niners will be within a score, but then something is going to happen where Mahomes and the Chiefs are going to go up 2 scores. Purdy's going to be asked to throw the football with the defense knowing he has to throw it. And on this stage, going up against this defense, which is a top 2 defense in football, I don't know, man. This offense struggled when they went up against Baltimore earlier this year. You guys remember that? This offense struggled against that Baltimore Ravens defense. And honestly, guys, Kansas City and Baltimore, very similar defenses. Lots of shifting, lots of disguising, lots of rotating coverage, lots of stuff to confuse the quarterback. And with as much pressure on this football game from Brock Purdy in just his second year, his first ever Super Bowl, we've seen it affect young quarterbacks in negative ways.
Absolutely.
At Jared Goff, when he went up against Tom Brady and Bill Belichick in the Super Bowl his first time, right? So I'm not going to say Brock Purdy is going to have a Goff type of performance where it's like all-time bad performance, but I think there's going to be some mistakes from the kid tonight. As much as I think he's a top 10 QB in this league, as much as I admire what he's done in this offense, even with all the help that he's gotten from the coaching staff, specifically Kyle Shanahan, the defense, and his weapons, I still think he's a top 10 quarterback in this league.
If you're looking for team-specific coverage, go to youtube.com/49erstv.
We have a Niners channel. We have a Chiefs channel here at Chat Sports. Both are live right now. And guess what? I have to do another one.
Let's go, baby. This is going to be electric. We're already 100 subs in. Second shot on the way from Mr. Sperry. Yes, sir. Let's go. Make sure to like today's stream as well if you haven't already. Just 13 minutes and change until kickoff of Super Bowl 58 live.
Make sure you click that
Vegas.
subscribe button because guess what? I'm drinking this nasty shit all day long until you guys make me stop. All right? Every 100 subscribers we get, I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot, man. Why does this fizz? Like when I shake it, it fizzes up.
It's not carbonated, right?
It's not carbonated. Is that just like the chemicals in there?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Oh my
Tell you
goodness.
what, man.
We say it in the office. This stream really is the Super Bowl for us.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's the freaking Super Bowl, man. So I'm just excited to get things going. Vegas is such an awesome city to have the Super Bowl in. Honestly, if you could pick one city and one stadium to have the Super Bowl in every year,
Las Vegas.
I would pick Los Angeles first
SoFi?
because SoFi is just unbelievable. And I'd probably put Allegiant and Vegas as second.
I like that. And here come the teams.
Oh, man, the Niners got the boombox going. I'm going to turn up the TV right now, see what they're listening to. They got the... Here we go. Dude, that's actually like an awesome tunnel that they're walking through. Oh, they got the sphere and everything? Let's go, baby. We got over 3,000 people already watching. We haven't even kicked things off. That's our Super Chat menu today. By the way, Coop still hasn't eaten a Bean Boozled jelly bean, all right? I've had to eat one. It was terrible. Time for Coop to eat one right now. Somebody send it a $10 Super Chat and make Coop eat that nasty jelly bean. All right, I'll tell you guys this right now. If we get a $10 Super Chat, I will give Coop the worst flavored jelly bean that we got. It's called Old Bandage. All right, and you wouldn't think Old Bandage would be the worst flavor, but it is. It is so bad. And we've got one. We do have one in the pack, all right? So $10 Super Chat, we'll make Coop eat that nasty jelly bean. Let's go. But Coop, I really do think the X factor in this football game is going to be whether Brock Purdy can handle the pressure.
No doubt about it.
Whether it be from the Chiefs' defense and whether it be the pressure of the big stage of the Super Bowl.
I think that's the biggest storyline right now. If Brock Purdy can handle the pressure, which he has done basically throughout his career.
And this postseason, right? He's like
Exactly.
two game-winning drives. He had some really clutch plays against both the Packers and the Lions. Had throws that, season was on the line. 4th down and long throws that were dotted up. So he's overcome the pressure to this point. But the Super Bowl is a completely different beast, folks. So it's going to be interesting to see what Brock Purdy does. Kyle Shanahan, we got the two best offensive minds in football going up against each other tonight. I really don't think that's been talked about enough with these two teams.
Be sure to hit that thumbs up icon. We're over 200 likes. Help us get to 300 likes before kickoff.
By the way, we get to 250 likes. Coop has to take a drink of Patron. Send Coop to the Patron zone right now. Click that thumbs up icon, support the show, and let's get this show on the road, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. How about those Chiefs? You can hear it. Oh!
Maryland says it's my turn.
Yes! Yes!
Maryland, you didn't have to do that to me.
Maryland says it's Coop's turn to eat a jelly bean.
Oh, this one worked.
All right, I got to get the red. I got to
boy.
get the red jelly bean.
Maryland,
here.
why'd you do this to me?
Let's go, Maryland. Thank you so much. Red for the Chiefs.
Thank you, Maryland. But why did you do this to me?
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Red for the Chiefs.
Oh.
There's no way you can smell it.
I can't, but it makes me feel better.
Oh, my God.
Is this Old Bandage?
This is Old Bandage or pomegranate. Bat. Yeah! How's that taste, Coop?
It is so
Yes!
bad.
Spit it out! Spit it out! Spit it out! Come on! Yes! The next $10 super chat is mine, by the way. The next jelly bean is mine. So the next $10 super chat that comes in is going to be mine.
That's awful. Oh, let's go. We got to 250 likes. I'm taking a shot.
Man, we are racking up those likes right now.
Let's go.
Every 200 likes we get, Coop is taking a shot of
And
tequila.
we're also 4 subs away from another shot for Sperry.
All
Let's
right.
go, baby.
God damn it, man. I gotta get it ready again.
Cheers. Let's go. We got there.
Oh, we got a tortilla slap from Ringworm.
Oh, boy.
Let's go.
Ringworm.
This one goes out to Ringworm.
Oh, boy. This is going to go off the rails. Shout out Ringworm.
Dude, as somebody that doesn't drink alcohol, like drinking this stuff is just unbelievable. $20 from Ringworm. Ringworm, let us know which person you want to get slapped.
We'll
do
do
you
it
want
at the first commercial break.
We'll wait till the first commercial break, but do you want me to get slapped or do you want Coop to get slapped? Let us know in the chat. All right? We got over 4,000
Yes,
people
sir.
in the
Hit
chat
that
right
sub
now.
button.
Keep racking them up. Every 100, I'm taking a shot, all right? You guys see this right here? You guys see it? Next one is lined up, baby. Let's go. Come on.
America the Beautiful and the National Anthem are coming up next. Which
8
means
minutes away from Super Bowl 58 in Vegas. Let's get it going. Keep racking up those subs.
Let us know who you got in the comments.
I've got the next shot lined up right here. Can you guys see that? I don't want to spill. Come on, baby.
Oh, boy. It looks like the chat wants me to be slapped. Chat wants me slapped.
Yeah, come on. Let us know. Let us know.
Jesus Lover, you want me to
Ringworm.
donate $500? That would
Ringworm.
be awesome.
That'd be awesome.
We will, I'll do a beer bong at least.
I'd do a boot for a $500.
Jack
super
will
chat.
do a beer boot for $500.
I'll do a boot for $500. All right, where's Ringworm at?
They're all saying me, I'll get slapped. I'll do it.
All right,
I'll do it.
Coop's getting slapped.
I'll get slapped.
Let's go. Yes.
Here we go, baby.
You want to do it now while we're at the commercial?
Yeah, we can do it now. We can do it now.
All right. I'm gonna get the extra large tortilla. Gonna fold it in half.
Oh boy.
All right, come on, get over here, Coop.
Subscribe. And
Subscribe
you
to
don't
the
get
channel.
this anywhere else.
Send in those super chats, and let's get fucked up. All right. Are you in shot here?
Are you in shot?
I am not. The question is, are you? Are you ready? I did not hold back. Let's go. Shout out to you, Ringworm, for that $20 super chat. Got that anger behind it. You got to love it. Woo! By the way, I think these are whole grain tortillas. Usually the white ones like explode. These ones are tough.
That shit hurting.
All right. Oh, by the way, we just passed 300. If you want to show that. If you want to show that, Coop.
Yep, one moment.
Every 100 subscribers, we're taking a shot. God. All right. Is this Posty?
Posty.
Posty's
Singing
here.
America the Beautiful.
Oh, dude, I got to listen to this.
Keep it same volume. Shout out Posty and shout out Omega Paul for the $2 super chat.
Omega Paul, first time super chat.
That's right, Omega Paul.
Thank you, Omega. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Ricky Miguel from Spain. Shout out.
Post Malone wearing kind of, looks like that jacket's too small on him, to be honest with you, man.
We're edging closer
Dude, he's
to
got
kickoff.
such a good voice.
Oh, he has an angelic
Dude, it's actually
voice.
unbelievable how good of a singer he is.
Such a good voice.
Here he's coming out with a country album.
Yes, I did.
Have you seen the clips of him singing country live?
Oh, dude, he's so good.
It is unbelievably good.
He's so good.
Oh my God, dude! I gotta get my next shot ready here.
Yes, sir. When we get to 356, 400, Jack Sperry's taking a shot. We're getting there.
We are racking them up,
baby.
Racking them up.
Come on, baby. Can we get to 356.5 before kickoff?
God damn it, man.
Let's go. 2 more. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
To the Super Bowl. Let's go.
Help us get to 356.5 before kickoff. 3 minutes remaining. There you go, Posty. Well done. Well done,
Well
Posty.
done, Posty. Dude, I don't know how Reba is going to be able to top that. I don't know how Reba, who is like 1,000,000 years old, is going to top Post Malone in a singing competition here.
Look at it go, Spare Dog. Look at it go. We got another $2 super chat from Mr. Omega Paul. Says, love your YouTube videos. Thank you, Mr. Omega.
Omega, $5 super chat. By the way, if you want us to talk about your team, let us know.
Who your squad is.
Are we there yet?
Oh, almost. Almost. Help us get there.
Dude, this bottle is going to be empty by the end of the night.
We got some more in the back. Don't worry.
God.
We got some more in the back.
Who is Daniel Durant?
I don't know. Oh, the sign language person.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Annie Marie says
subs.
sent $10.
5 more subs.
Annie Marie, we did not get
Let's go! This is awesome. All right. Here's Reba.
By the way, every 200 subscribers is a shot for Coop. All right? So click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already.
I got the timer started.
Hands on the hearts. Hands on the hearts. Stop running, Chase Young.
This is going to be under 2 minutes easily.
God, I'm going to have to take another shot after this.
Hopefully before the game starts.
I'm going to have to take another shot before this game starts, man. Chris Jones.
25K live on Niners. Oh, Reba's just belting it. Country music superstar. Oh, that's sick.
Dude, the sphere. I
Dude.
want to go to the Vegas just to I want to go to Vegas just to see the sphere.
She's going to be under by like 30 seconds.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, she's a traditional lady. End of the free and the home. Reba's getting into it, folks. Let's go.
Let's go, Reba.
Let's go, America! Super Bowl 58 coming up. Let's go.
Let us know who you got.
All
Chiefs
right.
or Niners.
God damn it. I got another one?
Yes. Let us know who you got, Chiefs or Niners. Super Bowl kickoff is next. Also, let us know in the chat, heads or tails.
God.
Oh!
A $50 super chat from Patty Gustafson, otherwise known as my mother, with a $50 super chat.
Shout out to you, Miss G.
Says, love you, Rabbit. Shot for Coop. Reba rocked it. I was gonna say it was gonna be tough for Reba to follow up Post Malone, but
She killed it.
she really did kill it. She was fantastic. Now it's time for Super
It's time
Bowl
for football.
58.
All the hooting and the hollering is over. It's time to get on the field. Knock somebody out. Let's go.
Last watch party of the year, Coop. It's been one hell of a
Oh,
ride.
it's been a great season with you, brother.
Let's go one hell of a ride. One more time, baby. Let's get it. By the way, what do you think about Usher for the halftime show? I am skeptical.
I was a fan of Usher growing up, but
well, yeah, but everybody was back in 2004.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's going to be like almost another Adam Levine situation where he's taking his shirt off and he's grinding with people, and it's just, I don't know, man. How about you frickin' sing the song? How about that? All right, the shots just keep coming, folks. This is unbelievable. God, how many shots of this fake tequila have I done?
Keep them rolling.
I think I've done like 8. And dude, like this isn't alcohol, so it's not like the pure like burning sensation, but it's like the numbness. It's almost getting to like a numb feeling because like it's so bitter.
Oh yeah.
And it keeps coming.
That's when you get drunk, it starts tasting like water. It's the same thing.
Oh God, that's gross. All right, we're getting close to yet another shot. Oh no, and Gronk missed the kick of destiny again?
Are you joking? Gronk stinks.
You know, FanDuel is just going to do it so that, like, every year he misses it. And every year it's going to be like, oh, I'm going to redeem myself this year. It's like...
Thing is, you're not...
Dude, if he actually practiced kicking, like, he would be able to make a 10-yard field goal. Oh, my gosh, man. We're getting close again.
All right. Coin toss coming up.
Oh, my God, dude. These things just keep coming.
Coin toss coming up. Let us know. Heads or tails. Let us know in the comments. Heads or tails.
Dude, that tastes so bad.
I'm seeing Paul, Alex saying heads, Monica saying tails, Marilyn saying tails.
You know what I say? Who cares?
Tails never fails.
No. Taylor's never failures. I actually think it'll be tails for Taylor Swift.
It will be tails.
I'll say it's going to be tails because it's Taylor Swift. That's what I'll say.
Here we go. The captains are walking to midfield as we speak.
By the way, Coop, you owe a shot. We're up at 677 likes. If we get to 800 likes, Coop has to take a shot. All right, so if you're subscribed but you haven't liked the stream, click that thumbs up icon before this game to make Coop drink another shot. And his alcohol is real, all right? His alcohol is real. Oh, man, we're almost there. We're already at 759.
Oh, God. Here we go.
15 likes away from a shot, Coop.
I'll pour it up right now. I ain't scared.
Come on, baby. By the way, am I close to another shot? I'm going to get
You're 25 away.
I'm 25 away. God, I'm going to be taking 10 of these shots before.
Cheers. I'll take it right now.
I should have made it 200 subs. I should have made it 200 subs.
Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what Mr. Vinovich has to say.
It seems like this guy's done like a million Super Bowls.
I believe this, third Super Bowl.
Do I owe another shot?
Yep. Heads or tails? Here we go.
I'll reload my next one so I don't have to get it ready.
Referee explaining how coin tosses work because we don't know how it works.
Because this is the
after
Super Bowl and you have to draw
coin
it
toss.
out. Come on, game
They called
time's
tails.
Game time's 5:30, y'all. Let's go.
Niners called tails.
Dude, that guy that flipped it, he just
It is heads.
Dude, oh no, it was heads. I thought it would be tails for Taylor Swift. You know what that means, Coop? It didn't land on Taylor, so it's going to be San Francisco's winning the Super Bowl tonight.
That's what you say?
Is that what that means? I guess we're going to find out here in about 5 minutes. Kickoff is next. Super Bowl 58. Let's go, baby.
Yes, sir. If you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up icon. Subscribe to the channel.
Click that thumbs up icon. By the way, Coop.
I'm seeing a Deadpool 3 trailer.
Oh, man, no way.
One moment.
First 10 seconds, there's already 2 spanks.
Oh, let's freaking ride.
Oh, we're going to get a shot. We're going to get a shot of Hugh Jackson right here. Hugh Jackman, not the football coach. Oh, it's online right now.
That's BS.
God damn. Now I have to wait till the end of the...
No, F that.
All right, we're 20 subscribers away, and there we go, Coop. Another shot for you
Let's
right
go.
there.
Great.
Just got over 1,000 likes before kickoff. God, these things are racking up.
We're out here, baby.
Dude, these things...
We're getting lit tonight.
Dude, make it stop.
Let's go. We hit 1,000 subs in pregame, baby.
Dude,
we hit over 1,000 subs in pregame. Let's go.
Dude, make it stop. Seriously, this stuff tastes terrible. By the way, we're less than 100 likes away from another shot from Coop. Did you take your shot for 1,000?
I did.
Okay. Oh, my God, dude. We have added over 1,000 subscribers in just 60 minutes.
1,000 subscribers in one fucking hour.
Oh, my God, dude.
Make sure you're keeping those electrolytes flowing, Spare Dog.
Oh, well, you better believe it, buddy.
Keep those electrolytes flowing.
One more watch party. Got to make the most of it. You know what I'm saying? All right, show the super chat menu here before we get things going.
Yep.
We got over 9,000 people in the chat right now. And today, any super chat you put in will be a shout out. $5, we'll talk about your team. $10, we got these nasty Bean Boozled jelly beans, the worst tasting jelly beans in the world. The next 10 is my jelly bean, by the way. And then $20, we already had a tortilla slap today. I slapped the shit out of Coop. Let's do it again, baby. $20 super chat. I'll slap Coop in the face. People are asking if they have kicked off yet. No, they have not.
Yet.
We will let you know when the game kicks off, okay?
Promise.
We promise. We're going to have full play-by-play coverage for you live here on Chat Sports. So if you're overseas, can't watch the game, whatever the case may be, we got you covered here. Fortunately, not able to show the game itself because it is super copyrighted.
Oh, yeah. We don't want our channel taken down.
If we even showed a second of the actual coverage, we would be shut down.
You just watch with us. We got you covered.
So you just watch with us, all right? We got you covered here. We appreciate every single one of you that's in the chat room right now. By the way, we're less than 20 likes away from another shot for Coop. How many am I away for another shot for me?
You are.
The Al Davis victory flame has been lit at Allegiant Stadium. It's time for Super Bowl 58. The Lombardi Trophy is right next to the flame of victory. A little Grinch says, what time does it start? Like right now.
RN. They are going on the field.
All right, do I owe another shot? Fuck. Okay.
Here's Tony and Jimmy. Kickoff just around the corner. Teams are about to take the field.
San Francisco will get the ball first to kick off this year's Super Bowl. Rodney McLeod, number 3.
Ray McLeod.
Ray McLeod. Don't know why I said Rodney. Ray McLeod from the Niners will receive the kick from Harrison Butker. Let's go, baby. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon. By the way, Coop, you owe a shot.
I do.
You owe a shot. I'm sure I'm probably getting pretty close to another one, like my 13th fake shot of the night.
Harrison Butker lining it up.
in the desert. We're about to crown a champion in the National Football League, and we are off in Las Vegas for Super Bowl 58. Ball goes in the back of the end zone, and Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant 2 seasons ago for the San Francisco 49ers, the last pick of the draft, number 262nd overall. In year 2, starting in the biggest game of his life, Super Bowl 58. Along with him, Christian McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, Brandon Ayuk, Trent Williams, the left tackle. And, of course, head coach Kyle Shanahan calling plays. They're going to start in a heavy formation under center. They send Ayuk in motion, cross the formation to the right, hand off to McCaffrey. He squeezes through. He's going to find about 6 yards on the first down carry. Positive play for San Francisco to get things going. Head coach and offensive play caller Kyle Shanahan says he wants to get the ball to Christian McCaffrey at least 30 times in this football game. 2nd down and 4.
Shout out to Gamble for your $1 super chat. Thank
Under
you.
center. 21 personnel for the Niners. Play action boot for Purdy to his right. He dumps it off to Juszczyk. It's caught. He gets to the 40. He hurdles somebody, and he gets close to midfield. First down, Niners. A good start for San Francisco's offense here as they're rolling to kick off this game. Nice little schemed open there. They put Juszczyk in the sniffer position. Little play action boot. After the first down carry to McCaffrey, nobody covering Juszczyk. And it's a nice big gain. Currently at their own 49-yard line. Now in the shotgun for the first time today, Purdy. Takes the snap, looks left. Nothing there, goes middle, caught. Texas route from Christian McCaffrey. He picks up 10 yards and another Niner first down. Kyle Shanahan was ready to go to start this football game. Spags' defense trying to create confusion for the young QB Purdy. A nice full field progression read there on first down from Purdy. Starting by looking to his left, then progressing to the middle to hit his running back McCaffrey on the Texas for a first down. Orbit motion here from shotgun. Hands it off to McCaffrey for the first down carry. Great contact balance as he's fighting forward. 12-yard gain, an incredible run by Christian McCaffrey, and yet another Niner first down.
The Niners are kind of in their bag right now, Sperry.
They are absolutely driving down this football field right now. The offensive line is winning the point of attack. And then McCaffrey, the contact balance, the determination, it's just unbeatable, man. He's one of a kind. Offensive player of the year in the National Football League this season. He is the engine that makes this offense go. First down and 10, hands it off to McCaffrey, and the ball's out! Ball's out! Who's got it?
It looked like Karlaftis recovered.
Karlaftis is on it, but did he recover? Yes, he did. They're going to say Chiefs football. McCaffrey coughed it up, and the Chiefs have the football. Kyle Shanahan had an incredible script to start this football game. McCaffrey had a bunch of great runs, and it does not look like he got down. Karlaftis is able to get there, recover the football, and it will be Chief football here unless, for some reason, he hit the ground. It looks like, is this wicked?
Yeah?
Is this wicked? I think this is wicked.
If you're watching,
So we're reacting to the Super Bowl commercials right now.
Grade
all right?
the
So that's what we're
commercials.
doing. Grade this commercial. This looks like a really bad movie. I hate this.
I won't lie to you. It does.
Ariana Grande in a movie? Oh no, I think it's The Wizard of Oz. Is it?
That's not Ariana Grande, is it?
Oh no, no, this is definitely Wicked.
Gotta be.
Yeah, it's wicked. Okay. And now we got Dan Marino, almost champion.
Be sure to hit that subscribe button.
By the way, how many shots do I owe? I got to knock all these out.
I'll split them with you. We owe like 4.
We owe 4, and we're about to owe 5.
We're staying hydrated.
Not really.
Woo!
Every 100 subscribers we get, I'm taking a shot.
You know what? I'm making an executive decision. We are upping it to 250 subs. We have to.
200 subs.
200. Sperry says 200.
All right. Every 200 subs we get. All right, because these are just this is just getting ridiculous.
Woo! You guys are awesome. Keep hitting that subscribe button. Keep liking the video.
If we get to 600 right here, I'll take a shot. Every 200 subscribers we add today. Oh my God, man. And then what are we? Then, by the way, Coop, you owe another shot because
I took 3 of them.
What's that?
I took 3.
I know, but for the likes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh! Here comes another one right here.
Spam B to knock the bots out.
You know how Frank the Tank says it once it hits your lips, it's so good? It's the exact opposite for me. Once it hits your lips, it's so bad. Oh my gosh, dude. Every 200 subs we get, we're taking another shot. Woo! So McCaffrey, just his 3rd fumble. Pennell and Chanel.
Leo Chanel.
Oh my goodness, okay. Oh no, there's bots.
I know.
There we go. Patrick Mahomes, last year's MVP, trying to win his 3rd Super Bowl championship here. He's going to hand it off, and it's going to be Pacheco, and the Niners defense swallows him up for a loss of 4 yards. An incredible play by Burks, the linebacker. So Mahomes, only player that he has lost to, only quarterback, opposing quarterback he has lost to in the playoffs is Tom Brady. All right? Incredible postseason performer, one of the all-time great clutch performers in the National Football League's history. And now he's trying to secure his 3rd ring already. From the shotgun, it's a quick screen to Travis Kelce. And once again, the Niners defense rallies to the football, a gain of 1. Mahomes and the Chiefs will be in a 3rd and long to kick off today's football game. So now let's see what Mahomes has in store here. The 2 best weapons that he has to work with receiving-wise, without a doubt, Rashee Rice, rookie receiver, and Travis Kelce. So look for those 2 guys right now. The Niners are in a 2 high safety shell. The corners are playing off. They have the leverage from shotgun. Mahomes looking. He's trying to scramble. Nothing there. Now he's scrambling again. Now he throws. It's caught by his running back, McKinnon. He's not going to get there. 3 and out for the Chiefs. They'll have to punt. A great start for the San Francisco 49ers defensively. The only hiccup so far for the Niners, who have really played inspired football so far, is that fumble from McCaffrey. But no harm done here, or at least not in terms of Mahomes scoring any points. It's still 0-0. Niners will get the football back. So even though they were right in striking distance before, when they lost the fumble, they will get the ball back without giving up any points. Townsend sends it in. It's going to be caught at the 24, fair catch. What? Oh, my God. Okay, do I owe a shot?
I will update. One moment. Make sure you follow Jack on Twitter, by the way.
By the way, give me a follow on Twitter if you haven't already. I'll give a shout-out to any person that follows me on Twitter today. How about that? I'll give a shout-out on the show. Special shout-out to anybody that follows me. Libra Convibra just followed me. Thank you so much. IGT Kevin, thank you so much. If you follow me on Twitter today, I will give you a shout-out on the show. At Jack_Sperry. I'm one of our main draft analysts here at Chat Sports, so I'm going to be putting up a bunch of NFL film content coming your way here soon. because NFL draft season, it's Christmas time for me, man. I absolutely love it. I'm going to be sharing all my film analysis on the NFL draft on my Twitter. So we got a bunch of followers right here, so I'll give some shout-outs before we get to game time. Shout-out to Tristan, Newski, Hesna, Arav, Red Eye Steve, Bo, Azul the Fox, Jersey Chair, Zetro, Greg, Bailey, Steve, Tom. Is there anyone else? I think there's one more. Let me check. New Teacher Solutions, Bo, and that's it. Okay. Now let's talk about our sponsor today at Game Time. And Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. Now, personally, guys, I'm somebody that likes to get tickets last minute. And if you're like me, Game Time is the perfect ticketing app for you because they've got flash deals right before game time, so they get the lowest price guarantee on last-minute tickets and tickets in general, guys, to any event, anything that you can buy tickets for, concerts, NBA basketball games, MLB baseball games, music festivals, anything that you can buy tickets for, they've got it on the Game Time app, and there is a reason why Game Time is the fastest-growing ticketing app in the United States of America. Game Time boasts the lowest price guarantee on all tickets to any event. So it's the only ticketing app that you need on your phone. You don't need to shop around. Game Time's got the lowest price. Buy tickets in a matter of seconds. 2 taps and you're set. Tickets are also sent directly to your phone, so you never have to dig through your email to get your tickets. Snag the tickets now without the stress with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and then use code NFLChat. You can see it right down there in the bottom right of your screen for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code NFLChat, one word, all caps, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. All right, so how many shots is this here?
It's a lot. But give me a follow on Twitter as well.
Give Coop a follow as well.
I'll give you all shout-outs. Give me a follow at Jeff_Coop27, talking NFL, NBA all the time.
All right.
We'll get back to the game.
All right, I think I got one more. Yeah, because last one I did was for 5, I think.
Joe Montana.
Joe Montana.
Tell you what, man.
All right, I got to get the next one lined up, too. Let me know when we get to 900.
Will do.
There we go. From the shotgun, Purdy, orbit motion, play action, throws middle, caught Brandon Ayuk on the crosser. It's going to be about a gain of 18 or 19, first down Niners. An incredible pass over the middle by Brock Purdy. And we saw this formation earlier in the game. This is why Kyle Shanahan is so good at what he does. He layers concepts. He makes everything look the same. Off the play action, it's designed to open up the middle of the field to Brandon Ayuk over the middle. And Purdy hit him with a perfect pass. Under center now. It's going to be a jet sweep to Deebo Samuel. He's not going to go far. In fact, he's probably going to lose 3 or 4 yards. Good job by the Chiefs defense. That's the best defensive play from Kansas City so far today.
Shout out to D-Dash. Shout out to Bo. Shout out to Zetro. Carrie T. Thank you all for the follows. Rod Edmonds as well. And Cedric. Thank y'all for the follows.
Dude, I'm gonna have to reload my glass here.
We'll reload the bottle. We got some more in the back, so no worries.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me know when we get to 358,000 subscribers. Keep those subs coming. From under center here, I formation. There's going to be a false start on Trent Williams on second down here. Just went a half second too early.
Trent Williams, the future Hall of Fame tackle.
Here we go, man. We're 50 subs away, by the way. Coop, we're 100 likes away from Coop's next shot here.
Yes, indeed.
So once we get to 1,800 likes today, Coop's got to take a shot. Once we get to 358,000 subscribers, I got to take a shot. Here we go. Second down and 17. Empty formation for Purdy. Looking, nothing there immediately, trying to scamper. He escapes out to his left. There's a penalty flag, multiple penalty flags. Throws crossbody, caught. George Kittle to the 50, and he's going to pick up the first down, but we got to see what the flag is here. And I think it's going to be holding on the Niners. An incredible play by Brock Purdy and George Kittle. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Coop? I really think the offense really schemed that one open for him. I really think that was a wide open receiver for him.
Absolutely. It looked like it was wide open, but they might get...
No, Coop. I was being sarcastic. Looks like they're going to get Trent Williams again.
That was a clear hold. He had inside his jersey.
By the way, we just got over 358K.
Y'all are bringing the heat. 2,000 subs before halftime. Let's ride.
All right, once we get to 358, 200, I'm taking another shot. Every 200 subs, I'm taking a shot. Second down and 27 here. Niners really behind the 8 ball. They send McCaffrey out into the formation as a wide receiver. Once again, Purdy in the empty formation. Chiefs in a single high formation. Looks like man. It's going to be a quick screen to McCaffrey. He's going to find some running room and pick up about 8 or 9 yards on the second down screen reception. It'll be third and very long for San Francisco. And, Brock Purdy's got to earn his stripes here.
Jack, we got 10,000 people watching on today's show, baby. Hit that sub button, like the video. We bring you content all year long on the NFL. All year long.
Click that subscribe button. Every 200 subs is a shot for me. By the way, Coop, we just passed 1,800 likes. That's a shot for you.
I will lock it up. Load it up.
Dude, I'm going to have to drive you home tonight with the way this is going. From the empty formation, Purdy, quick dump off to Debo. He's going to make a man miss. He's going to fight forward, but he's not going to make it. He's going to get to about the San Francisco 45-yard line, which will be about 7 or 8 yards short. 49ers will have to punt. By the way, we're getting close to another shot here.
All right, Spare Dog. The bosses just told me we have to go subscriber-only mode. So if you're chatting, that means you're subbed to the channel.
Our bosses are making the call. If you guys want to contribute to the chat, you have to click subscribe. We're getting close to another shot. I think this might be shot number 20 for me today of this fake tequila.
If it was real tequila, you might be dead.
Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this number just keep going up.
I love it.
Oh God, dude, that tastes so bad.
If you see bots in the chat, just spam B to get rid of them.
All right, look at these subs. Here we go. Punt is away. It's caught at around the 6-yard line. James is going to take it to about the 11-yard line here for Kansas City, where Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs will take over offensively for the second time today.
Not a lot of offense so far in this game, Spare Dog.
Well, that's actually not true. The 49ers have had some very nice plays. It's just, of course, they've been shooting themselves in the foot to this point.
What I mean.
San Francisco is moving the ball very effectively as we're now 50 subscribers away from my next freaking shot. I don't even know how that's possible. We're 50 likes away from Coop's next shot.
I got to go to the bathroom. We better get 50 likes by the time I'm back.
All right, baby.
Come on.
All right, we need 50 more likes, and we need about 35 more subs for us to take the next set of shots. Oh, let's go. We got Nick Offerman and Aubrey Plaza, Parks and Recreation Squad with Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Then we have kind of a boring Lindor chocolate commercial. All right, we just got there. Cheers. God. I'm not going to lie to you guys. We got about one more shot left. But keep clicking that subscribe button right now. We still got a little bit more here, but we're going to have to get the second bottle out. I have drank at least, I have probably half a bottle of this stuff tonight. I'm starting to get full. I have drank so much of this fake tequila. It is unbelievable. Oh my goodness. And by the way, We're 40 likes away from having Coop drink 2 shots, all right? Let's get to 2,200 likes right now while we're at commercial break. Oh, my gosh, man. I'm going to have to take another shot right now. You guys are just unbelievable. So right now, my synopsis of this game is pretty simple. Chiefs offense hasn't done anything. The 49ers offense has done stuff, but they've shot themselves in the foot. That's pretty much the story of the game to this point, and that's why it's 0-0. Shout out to you guys, by the way. God. Coop, I need the other bottle. Oh my goodness. Okay. So Coop's currently getting me my second bottle of this fake tequila tonight. We got another bottle because we thought we might be drinking quite a bit tonight. So here we go. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs take the field for the second time today. First drive was a 3-and-out. First down and 10 from the shotgun. 49ers in a 2-high safety shell. They hand it off to Pacheco, who just comes out like a fireball with a 10-yard gain, first down Chiefs. Thank you. What's that? Oh, okay. Coop was nice enough to get me some water. So we have the second bottle here of fake tequila because you guys are just unbelievable. By the way, we're less than 40 subscribers away from another shot. From the empty formation, Mahomes, first down and 10, nothing there, and it's going to be sacked. The Niners wrap it up, and it's going to be Chase Young. Traded for him from the Washington Commanders at the trade deadline, and he beats Donovan Smith with a nice move there to bring down the 2-time champion Mahomes. By the way, we are getting close here, folks. Second down and 14. Once again, the Chiefs' offense is behind the 8 ball. This Niners defense is playing some inspired ball. Shotgun, quick screen to Rashee Rice. Nothing there. Once again, now this time it's Fred Warner rallying to the ball and a loss of 1. It'll be third down and 15 for Kansas City. I mean, Fred Warner, I don't know if there's a better inside linebacker in the National Football League today. The guy flies around. He's great in both pass and run coverage. He's a fantastic leader. He's an X factor in this Niners defense. Third down and 15 for Mahomes. Once again, 2 high safeties for the Niners. Corners are playing back. They're playing Tampa 2. Here we go. Mahomes is going to try to escape. Nothing there. He's going to hit the ground. Did he fumble? No. So he's short of the sticks. Fourth down for Kansas City. And once again, a 3-and-out for the reigning champs. By the way, we just got to 600. Once we get to 800, I'm taking another one.
Shout out to my guy, Jay Liv, with the $2 super chat. We appreciate you, Jay Liv.
Oh, God, that's cold.
It was in the fridge.
Yeah, you got to keep this stuff refrigerated. The other stuff had gotten to room temp. So Townsend sends it away. I need a drink. It's caught by McLeod, and he's covered up right away at the 15. Good special teams coverage from Kansas City. And now San Francisco, the defense has done their job. It's time for San Francisco's offense to cash in. That's what they need. Townsend trying to sell the roughing the punter. Give me a break, Townsend. Get the bots out of the chat, Coop.
This one coming in from Daryl Moore.
Daryl Moore, $2 super chat.
Jay Liv, I'm sorry we couldn't show yours. Our software's being weird, so it's kind of updating.
Lion got cheated. So I think Lions, I think they lost. Unfortunately, you just lost. Hate to break it to you, man. I feel for Lions fans, but hey, man, hell of a run this year. You get Ben Johnson back. Everybody's going to be coming back next year, it seems like. So brighter days ahead in the Motor City is
Absolutely.
what I'll say. So the promotion that we're doing for subscribers right now is every 200 subscribers we get, we're taking a shot. So right now, we are about 150 subs away from the next shot for me. Coop, right now, you owe 2 shots, my friend.
Boy. All right.
So it's time for Coop to drink up. Every 200 likes, Coop's taking a drink. And every 200 subscribers, I'm taking a drink of fake tequila.
Here we go. Cheers.
Cheers, my friend. I'm going to have to drive Coop home tonight, man. I'm not going to lie.
Woo! Yeah, for sure.
Send Coop to the Patron Zone. Click that thumbs up icon.
Bosses, if you're watching, may not be coming into work tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness. We got over 9,000 people in the chat right now. By the way, 100 subscribers away from the next shot. Is this a commercial for The Sims?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Temu? What's Temu? Is it?
I don't know, but they spent a lot of money.
And then
there's Michael, Sarah, and Sarah V. They've been doing this promotion all damn month long.
Got Michael, Sarah, and Sarah V here, which is a little bit weird.
Yeah, it's a little strange. Grade the commercial if you're watching. A, B, C, D, or F. This is just weird.
I get it. I get it.
Boo.
You know, he reminds me of somebody I went to high school with. Mitchell Allen.
Mitchell, if you're watching.
Mitchell, if you're watching, it's good to see you, my friend. By the way, we're about 50 subs away from the next shot. I got it locked and loaded right here. I'm probably drinking about 22 shots or something of, I don't even know what the exact figure is, but.
By the way, shout out to Coach Rome as well for the follow. And to Isaac and Jake.
Oh, yeah. Next commercial break, I will be giving shout outs for my Twitter. Go give me a follow at Jack_Sperry. Every person that follows me on Twitter gets a shout out on the show. Next commercial break. First down and 10, single back formation, hands off to McCaffrey. He's got room to run. The flag flies, picks up about 8 yards. Let's see what the flag is.
A lot of flags here, Spare Dog.
Especially on San Francisco, right? Offensively. If this is Trent Williams again, that would be unbelievable. They're talking with Shanny. Offside on the defense, and they're going to decline it. It'll be second down and short upcoming. By the way, 30 subscribers away from another shot. $5 super chat. Dark Legendary YouTube with a $5 super chat says, don't do this to yourself. Take a shot every 500.
We may have to up it to 500.
We might have to up it pretty soon. But I said 200, so when we get to 800, we'll get there, okay?
We'll make a choice at the next 1,000.
Because I've probably drinking maybe 3/4 of a bottle of this stuff at this point. Like, I was not expecting things to just blow up today.
You guys are awesome.
You guys have been incredible today, so thank you guys so much for making this the most memorable watch party of the year. First down and 5 upcoming. They actually ended up taking the penalty from the pistol. Hand off to McCaffrey. He's going to knife through, and he's going to get about 3 yards. It'll be second down, pretty much exactly where he would have been if they would have declined it. So people are asking if I feel tipsy. If you guys are just joining us, I actually don't drink alcohol. So I'm drinking tequila alternative, which tastes worse, and you don't get any buzz from it. So, I mean, all the positives are gone, and all the negatives are enhanced of drinking alcohol. So it's even worse than drinking alcohol, if you ask me. Second down and 2, I formation. Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. Good blocking by the Niners, and they're going to pick up a first down, a gain of 4.
The Niners have been able to run the football.
McCaffrey has done a good job today in terms of moving the football. The blocking has been really good. They've been winning the battle at the line of scrimmage. Shanahan's had an excellent plan throughout. First down and 10 upcoming. From the shotgun, Purdy fakes the jet sweep to Debo, hits McCaffrey quickly, and he's going to pick up a yard on first down. So McCaffrey touching the ball, it seems like every single play. And by the way, Coop, make note of that formation where they did the fake pass to Debo, because I'm betting you right now they go to that at some point. Play action on second down and 9. Purdy's got time to throw. Nothing there. Now he throws it. Poorly thrown to Debo Samuel, and it'll be third down and 9. I mean, those are the type of throws that Brock Purdy has made his living with here. Intermediate throws over the middle of the field. Debo was there. He was open, and he just missed him. So that's Purdy's first incompletion of the day, and now the Niners will be in third and long for the second straight drive. Let's see if they can convert. Single high safety, now 2 high safeties for the Chiefs. Purdy from the shotgun takes the snap. Chiefs send 5, doesn't get home, throws to the left. It's caught this time. By Chris Conley.
Is that who that is?
Chris Conley makes an appearance in the Super Bowl with a big third down and long conversion. Purdy, with the pressure look here with 5 Chiefs rushers, sticks in the pocket, slides to his left, and then finds his guy on the sail concept open for a first down.
Former Chief, correct?
Former Chief. And that is a perfect throw from Purdy after the inaccurate pass on second. First down and 10 from the shotgun. Purdy takes the snap. He's looking. He's got time to throw. He steps up, throws middle, caught. And that is Ray McLeod with the catch as they now get firmly in Kansas City territory, close to the 30. Time is starting to expire in the first quarter, less than a minute to go. And Purdy with nice pocket movement, throwing over the middle. I mean, this is what makes Brock Purdy such a great quarterback, why I call him a top 10 quarterback in the National Football League. It's all the little things. It's the nuance. It's the pocket movement. It's the ability to feel pressure. It's the mental processing, and then it's the accuracy over the middle of the field. It's just really good football. First down and 10. Play action. They set up a fake screen, looking to go deep. He's going to go end zone, and he's going to overthrow him. Tried to go to Ayuk. Overthrew him by probably about 10, 15 yards. It'll be second down and 10.
If you ask Cam Newton if Brock Purdy's the top 10 QB, he'd tell you no.
Cam Newton? Well, Cam Newton was a top 10 quarterback for one season, okay? And it was actually an unbelievable just flash in the pan. Brock Purdy might be literally the exact opposite of Cam Newton. Does all the little things and the nuance right, but he doesn't have the physical gifts. Cam Newton was the exact opposite for pretty much the entire career. Second down and 10. Under center now. They're going to get to McCaffrey, and look who's there to blow it up. The Kansas City Chiefs. Who is that? I thought that was... it's DK Uzama.
Yes.
The rookie out of Kansas State. I thought that was Chris Jones because I saw 90. I thought that was Chris Jones, but no, the kid out of Kansas State, the Wildcat, with a big TFL. And now it's third down and 14, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Score still 0-0 in Super Bowl 58.
Can we get to 3:59 by the start of the second quarter?
I'll take another shot if we can get to 359 by the start of the second quarter. Come on now.
I think once we get to 3:59, we're going every 500.
Once we get to 3:59, we'll go every 500.
There's an Ice Spice commercial on, Chip's favorite.
What is that necklace that she's wearing?
Oh, it's a Starry commercial.
I like Starry.
It's okay.
I don't like that they changed the name. I like the name Sierra Mist.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I didn't know Starry was Sierra Mist.
Yeah, it's Sierra Mist. It's literally Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist is no more.
Wow. I did not know that.
So now they got Christopher Walken. This is the one that they teased.
Shout out to Ice Spice.
No, not shout out to Ice Spice.
Who the hell is Ice Spice?
All right, I said I'd give shout outs here to the people that followed me. So let's give some shout-outs here. Shout out to San Diego Adult ADHD, Anxiety, and Depression Center, Coach Rome, Jake Kirchhoff, Mark Delagozima, I hope I'm saying that right, my friend, Cedric Lennox, Jim Brammer, Isaac Speedflex, H. Michael Karshis, I hope I'm saying that right, my friend, Dragon Souls, a lover, Lisa Holland, Luke Lloyd, Jamie Bullen, Phil, Ken, Jarrett Compton, Abraham Perez, Fredo, Chelsea Song, Jamari Hasji, hope I'm saying that right, Austin's Nation, Jamie Cien, D Dash, Andrew Plays 9, KGZY2, hope I'm saying that right. If I'm saying it wrong, I'm butchering them. Hexy Roman, Unknown, Naya, Ty Sam, Victor Francois, Matthew Fales, Margot Starr, Anthony Bravo, Jay Streets, Aiden, One Love, Fortnite Ranch, Tristan Colazzo, Newski Santana, Hesna, Arev, Red Eye Steve, and Bo. Thank you guys so much for everybody that has followed me on Twitter. You actually put up yours down there, Coop.
I know. Follow me on Twitter
follow
as well.
Coop as well. All right, if you guys haven't. Every single person that gives me a follow on my Twitter today, I am giving a shout out. So if you want a shout out on the show, go to Twitter right now.
Follow me and follow Jack.
At Jack_Sperry. And then what's your handle, Jeff?
Jeff_Coop27.
Let's go, baby. Let's get it going. I'm going to be putting up a bunch of my NFL draft content. I'm one of the top NFL draft analysts here at Chat Sports. Going to be putting up a bunch of stuff on Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, all the top quarterbacks in the coming days and weeks. You're not going to want to miss it. Make sure you click that subscribe button and make sure you give me a follow on Twitter. I will give a shout out to everybody that gives me a follow on Twitter. We'll do that next commercial break. Here we go. Start of the second quarter. By the way, we're less than 40 subscribers away from yet another shot and getting to 359,000 subscribers. My goal is to get to 360,000 subscribers by halftime. Let's get it. 3rd down and 14, shotgun formation. Currently on the Kansas City 37-yard line. Purdy, quick pressure, great pocket movement, throws deep down the field. Great coverage by Kansas City. Trent McDuffie with him all the way. Brock Purdy, man, this guy is gutsy with an incredible pocket movement to evade the pressure. Gets himself a clean one-on-one with Deebo Samuel, but the first team All-Pro Trent McDuffie absolutely all over number 19 in white.
What a play by McDuffie.
No penalty, very clean coverage. That's why he's a first team All-Pro right there. Now, we have rookie kicker Jake Moody, his first ever Super Bowl field goal, be 55-yard attempt. As it's up, it was almost blocked, and it is good. San Francisco up 3-0. And by the way, and with that, I'm taking a shot.
Niners on the board first.
Dude, I'm actually getting so full right now. Like it's like I literally chugged a boot at this point.
Put it on the board, yes.
By the way, you owe another 2 shots.
Yes, I do.
Everybody spam that thumbs up icon if you haven't already.
Cheers.
Every 500 subscribers, I'm taking a shot. And every 250 likes, Coop's taking a shot.
Spare Dog, at this point, they taste like water.
How are you feeling? Are you a little bit buzzed right now?
Things may go off the rails. That's all I'll say.
Second half might be an absolute, I don't want to, fuck it, shit show. It might be terrible. Oh no, is this Sharknado? Please be Sharknado. No, it's Twister. They're making a remake of Twister. Twisters. So I get.
Can't beat the original Twister.
Hey, if you got a movie named Alien, when you do a sequel, just put an S at the end of it.
I guess.
Who is this?
I don't know what's going on.
Dude,
here.
what is this commercial? Is this Tina
That's
Fey?
Tina Fey, yep.
She's aged.
Well, that's what's her face. Booking.com. Okay. Solid commercial.
Weird commercial.
We got homes.com.
Oh, we got the
here.
people. We got the guy from Schitt's Creek over here.
Oh, I never watched.
I never watched it either.
If you missed it, here is our super chat menu for today.
Here's our super chat menu. I've got the tortilla locked and loaded. We already slapped Coop in the pregame. $20 super chats. I'm slapping Coop in the face.
You're next.
Well, it's up to them. You guys get to decide who gets slapped. $10 Bean Boozled jelly beans. Coop and I have each eaten one so far. So if someone else sends in a 10, I got the next bean. $5, we'll talk about your team. If your team needs a quarterback, draft rumors, free agency rumors, we can talk about your team for $5 super chat. And then any super chat's going to get a shout out. So appreciate every single one of you guys. The subs have slowed down. Thank the Lord.
Only 2,500 on today's show so far.
Only 25.
Only.
Oh my God. Let's make it 300, man, or let's make it 3K.
Let's do it.
What do we need to get to make it 3K? Like 30,
like 750 subs.
Okay. So Jake Moody has missed 3 kicks in his last 3 games. Absolutely nailed the 55-yarder. And now his kick will go in the back of the end zone. And Kansas City, who has only had 2 drives in this game and only 3 offensive plays. Or 6 offensive plays, my mistake. 2 3-and-outs. Kansas City's offense just did absolutely nothing.
Shout out to Danny, shout out to Lil John, EBK Zay, and P. Ballin for the follows. Chiefs ball, 1st and 10.
There we go. Under center, Mahomes under center. Play action. Looks like they're trying to gear up. Nothing there. He's going to dump it off to Pacheco, who's going to pick up about 7 on the first down reception.
That's their most positive play of the game so far.
So right now, man, San Francisco, they've moved the ball quite well, and they only have 3 points to show for it. If they lose this football game, they're going to be looking at that first quarter and say, you know what, man, we missed our opportunity to really take control of this football game in that early portion of the game. 2nd down and 3, shotgun. It's a counter run to Pacheco, who's going to drive forward close to the first down yardage, but he's not going to get it. It'll be 3rd down and short. Kansas City just can't buy a first down right now. And if you're Kansas City, you cannot have a 3rd straight 3-and-out here.
Got to get the first.
Got to get the first. And you're not in the portion of the field where you're going for it on 4th down here, I don't think.
Is this going to be a push here?
Interesting formation here. 3rd down and 1. It's going to be a handoff to Rashee Rice. He's going to fight forward. He's going to pick up the first down yardage, the first down of the game.
It looks like Watson had the ball.
I actually think Rashee dropped it or lost the football, and it went into the hands of Justin Watson. Regardless, it's Chiefs football and a first down for Kansas City. Seems like there's a new bot in this chat every 2 seconds.
Rice pitched it to him forward.
Yeah, it looks like it's a little. No, he dropped it. 1st down and 10. Shotgun formation for Kansas City. Play action. He's rolling out to his left. Mahomes is going deep. Oh, my goodness. In double coverage, it's caught. What a play by Patrick Mahomes. McCole Hardman.
What a play by Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes with one of the greatest throws of his career, rolling out to his left, throwing this thing from the 33-yard line into double coverage cross field to the 11-yard line.
Are you kidding me?
Dropping it right in the bucket. Who's number 31 for San Francisco? He was so lost that he thought there was no way the ball could be there. That is one of the most incredible throws I have ever seen. 1st down and goal now at the 9-yard line. Hand off to Pacheco. He's got a blocker in front of him. He tries kicking it outside. Fumble. Ball's loose. San Francisco has the ball. Both running backs have given up the ball in the opposing team's territory. And after Mahomes just dazzled the audience, Pacheco gives up the football in the low red zone.
Are you kidding me? McCaffrey fumbles, now Pacheco fumbles as well.
Lenoir, the defensive back, is the one to punch it out, and Mahomes just can't believe it after what he just did.
Diamador Lenoir with a great play. Wow. Huge turnovers in this game so far. They're showing a T-Mobile commercial. Harvey and Mike!
We got Harvey.
They're back!
The Suits duo is back. This commercial.
This is an A.
This is the win. Might be the winner of the night for me.
This is an A.
Because they got these T-Mobile commercial auditions.
Grade the commercial. Oh, it's them.
Seeing Gabriel mocked and what's Mike's character's name?
I don't know.
I don't know the actor's name, but it's Mike. He's
Mike.
It's great to see those Suits guys back up on there, man. So right now, Niners up 3-0. Both running backs have given up the football in the opposing team's territory in this first half. Two very key turnovers for both of these teams. By the way, how close we are to another shot?
We're about 300 subs away.
300 away. How many? I think you owe another shot.
Probably.
By the way, I'll give some shout-outs here to the people that followed me on Twitter. Let's see. So, Chart School.
Cheers.
Chart School, Danielle, EBK Zay, Max, Blocky's Doings, Duwaski, Danny, Nihad. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Every single person that follows me on Twitter today gets a shout out on the show. Going to be putting up a bunch of NFL draft content here over the next several months on all 32 NFL teams. So make sure you go give me a follow for exclusive NFL draft content this offseason. Let's ride, baby. Oh, Carl Weathers.
R.I.P.
Oh, no.
Chubbs.
You know that pregame, these guys were like, I'm winning this game for Chubbs.
Absolutely.
And then somebody said, screw that, I'm playing for Chubbs.
Oh, Chubbs.
Carl Weathers, man, what a legend. Apollo Creed, Chubbs. I mean, he's really known for Apollo, but like.
I know more for Chubbs. Shout out to Jessica Harris in the chat, by the way, who says sub to Chat Sports. I agree, Jessica.
Thank you, Jessica. All right? Make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon because we're trying to get Coop drunk tonight. All right?
We're already there.
We're already there. I have to drive this cat home, all right? His car is staying in the garage tonight. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We've already added a couple thousand subscribers already. First down and 10 for the San Francisco 49ers. Tight formation for them under center. Play action, roll out for Purdy to his left. He's looking. Now he's trying to run. He's going to get close to first down yardage, and they're going to get a horse collar tackle on him.
Wow, they're going to call it. It was.
I mean, I think that's Nick Bolton. Yeah, he grabbed inside the shoulder pads on the back, which is a horse collar tackle, even if he doesn't bring him to the ground.
Nick Bolton.
So it is Nick Bolton with the horse collar. That's an additional 15.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's definitely. Oh, he's got the jersey, but it's not in the pads. But I think it's the same thing.
Yeah, that's a horse collar.
I do think that's a horse collar. I think that is a good call. First down and 10 for San Fran, as that's a big gain on first down. 15 of them coming from Nick Bolton. Under center now. I formation. They send McCaffrey in motion. Toss it to Deebo Samuel, who's going to pick up maybe a yard. Now, remember that formation, Coop, because I have a feeling they're going to try to get McCaffrey the football on that jet sweep at some point.
Kelsey was wide open on that deep ball.
Kelsey was wide open on the deep ball. Jeez, man.
He almost pushed Andy Reid.
Travis Kelce was getting in the face of Andy Reid, telling him, get me involved in the game plan, bro. I formation for Purdy. Hand off to McCaffrey, and he's going to get close to nothing, maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd down and long for the Niner offense. And boy, oh boy, do the Chiefs need another stop defensively here. Tell you what, man. If the Niners can get a touchdown here,
yes,
that's big. Going up 2 scores in the first half. Third down and 8. Click that subscribe button. Every 500 subscribers, I am taking a shot. We're going to be here with NFL coverage all offseason long, so make sure you click that subscribe button. From the shotgun now, Purdy steps up in the pocket. Look at that pocket movement. Third down and 8, but there's nothing for him. Great coverage by the Chiefs in the back end. Good coverage to force him out, and it's a sack for Karlaftis. 4th and 13. Niners will have to punt, and defensive football game to this point.
2 turnovers, a couple sacks.
I kind of had a higher score prediction. I had 31-21 Chiefs, and I mean it doesn't look like the Chiefs are going to score 31 points to me, man.
The over/under in this game was 47.
We might still get there. So now the Niners will punt. By the way, coming up, we're going to be reacting to the Usher halftime show, so make sure you stick around during halftime. So now a punt by Kansas City. It's picked up by James, and the Niners clean it up quickly, but that was almost a disaster for the Kansas City Chiefs. Richie James almost gave it up inside his own red zone. So, I mean, goodness gracious. Kansas City with a rough first half of football here. And I would be shocked here, Coop, if there's not at least one target to Travis Kelce on this drive.
There has to be. After Kelce acted out on Andy Reid like that, you have to get him.
And you know what? I'm going to make a prediction right now, Coop. I think this is the last game Travis Kelce plays in the National Football League.
That's a bold prediction.
I think he's done tonight. I mean, with the level of intensity that he's playing with, it seems like somebody that's desperate to win because he knows he's not going to be back. So, I mean, he's talked about in the past how his body has been hurting him. He's been thinking about retirement. Especially if they win tonight, I think he's done. All right, speaking of being done, the NFL season's over, but you can still have fun with our friends at Prizepicks when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. If you want to spice up your offseason this year, Prizepicks is perfect for you because it is a skill-based, real money, daily fantasy sports game. You might be asking yourselves, Jack, how does it work? Well, here's how you play. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they'll go for more or less than their Prizepicks projection, you can even win up to 25 times your money on any entry. For Super Bowl 58, I've got the more on Christian McCaffrey rush yards. He's well on his way to do that. And then I like the tight ends in this game, Kelce and Kittle, neither of which I don't think have a catch to this point. I took the more on them, so hopefully they can turn things around here for the final 3 quarters of this football game. But you can check it out now at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. With Prizepicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right now. You can do it for NBA, MLB when that starts going up again, college basketball with March Madness when it comes around. They've got it all in the Prizepicks app. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. So we're about 200 subscribers away from my next shot. I've already got it lined up. I'm probably drinking 3/4 of a bottle today of fake tequila.
If it was real alcohol, you would be F.
If it was real, I would be slurring my words.
You might be
right
in a
now.
hospital.
All right. But we're on the second bottle already, all right? Our first bottle today was about half empty when we started, and we're already about a quarter way, I'd say, through this bottle. which is kind of unbelievable. So we're slowing it down a little bit. We're increasing. We started today's show with every 100 subscribers. You guys went so crazy, we had to up it to 500, all right? So let's get to 350. Let's get to 360 subscribers by halftime. All right, let's do it. You know what? I'm gonna do a discount right now, all right? To get to 360 by halftime. Oh no. I think that's Dre Greenlaw was trying to run out onto the field and his leg buckled under him and he is injured. Oh, God, you hate to see that. A non-football play injury in the Super Bowl. Oh, man, that blows. I'm going to say this right now. Every 200 subscribers we get, all right? So once we get to 359, 400, I'm taking a shot. For the rest of the half, I'm going 200 subscribers, all right? I've had a little bit of a break. You know, my body's created a little bit of room. I feel good to go every 200. Every 200 subscribers, I'm taking a shot of this nasty fake tequila. So, Flanagan Fowler, back up inside linebacker.
Demetrius Flanagan
Foles. Demetrius Flanagan Foles. Number 45, backup inside linebacker, comes into the game for San Francisco. Definitely in the biggest game of his life right now. And look for Kansas City to target him early and often. First down and 10. They're putting Kelsey on his side. Mahomes looking for him. Nothing there. Has to move in the pocket. Now he's scrambling. Now he's spinning. And he has to throw it away. It did not get back to the line of scrimmage. But he did throw it away, so I do think they're going to say, now that's going to be intentional grounding on Mahomes.
For those of you in the chat saying we're muted, we are not muted. If you say we're muted, I'm going to ban you.
If you say we're muted when we're not,
you're going to get banned.
You're going to get banned from the chat, all right? Maria, I like Maria, says just turn up your volume.
Exactly.
So really, Mahomes is clearly outside of the box. The ball doesn't get back to the line of scrimmage. It's clearly intentional grounding.
Yep.
But I think you can make an argument. It's, Noah Gray is in the area. You can make an argument for that. Noah Gray, number 83, the tight end, he is there. So I think Mahomes is trying to make the case, hey, my tight end is in the area, and does it matter if it doesn't get past the line of scrimmage? If there's
someone there, I believe that counts.
So I'm not sure about that call, if I'm being honest with you. All right, I'm really not, but so even Gene Steratore, the CBS rules analyst, says it shouldn't have been called, but it's going to be second down and 10 here for Kansas City as things just keep piling up for this offense today that has done pretty much nothing outside of one incredible play from Patrick Mahomes. It is a run up the middle from shotgun from Isaiah Pacheco, who's going to pick up about 4. And Dre Greenlaw is heading to, I assume, the x-ray room or to the locker room on the cart. And you got to hope that he can make it back, man. You just hate to see players leave the game in this kind of situation. Third down and 16. And by the way, we haven't mentioned this yet, Coop. New presentation style for CBS, and
yes.
I do not like it.
Third
down and 16. Mahomes has got time, steps up, nothing there, and now he's still alive, but he's going to be brought down about 2 yards past the line of scrimmage by Teron Armstead. Fourth down and long. Kansas City needs to punt again, and yet another drive with Travis Kelce not seeing the football.
Eric Armstead.
I said Eric Armstead.
You said Teron.
Did I say Teron? I keep getting these Armsteads mixed up, man.
Bosa got a hand in Mahomes' face, and then Armstead brings him down.
Arik Armstead, because maybe I am drunk. Maybe someone put Patron in this.
Getting to him.
So Townsend will once again punt it away for Kansas City. This punt looks like
great punt.
It's going to be caught at the 33 of San Francisco by Ray McLeod, and now there's some extracurricular along the sideline. And nothing will come about it. First down and 10, San Francisco coming up. Make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon. Coop owes another shot. Do I owe another shot, by the way?
Not yet.
What are we at?
39,370. Or
All right, so
359, 370.
So we're 30 subscribers away from my next shot. All right, let's get it going up again. Let's get it going.
Little Reese's commercial here.
With a grandma body slamming somebody. I don't like the big cups for Reese's. Do you think we'll see an Apple Vision Pro commercial
I guarantee
at some
it.
point today?
I would almost guarantee it.
By the way, time for shout-outs on my Twitter. Give me a follow on Twitter at Jack_Sperry. Put that Twitter up there whenever you get a second here, Coop.
Yep.
If you give me a follow, I will give you a shout-out. So shout-out to Artivia Ford.
How many followers are you at?
I'm at just over 1,100 right now.
Can we get to 2,000?
Maybe.
Maybe so.
I'd be happy if we got to 1,500 by the end of the night. I'm not going to lie, man. Every single person that follows me on Twitter, at Jack_Sperry, for exclusive NFL and especially NFL draft content this offseason, make sure you give me a follow, all right? Because I'm going to have a bunch of stuff. All right. This guy with a bunch of gibberish saying you're muted, kick him out.
Yeah, you're gone, brother.
By the way, how are we doing in terms of subs?
One moment. I'm busy kicking people out of the chat.
What is this?
Yo? Oh, this looks like
Is this like a Black Lives Matter commercial?
This is the ad council.
Oh. Stand up to
JewishHate.org.
Okay. All right, we at the subs?
You tell me, man.
Oh, they're making a Knuckles show on
Like
Paramount
Sonic?
Plus? Yeah, from Sonic. I don't know what that's about, man. All right, we're there. Every 200 subs for the rest of the quarter. We're trying to get to 360,000 subs by the end of the quarter. I'm lining up my next shot.
They're showing the
Dude,
Las
I want to
Vegas
go to
Sphere.
Vegas so bad and watch one of these Sphere
The
experiences.
Sphere would be so sick.
Imagine performing like a concert there.
That'd be amazing.
Or seeing a concert there. That'd just be unbelievable. Clayton says you're muted. There's a bunch of people saying we're muted. So
We're not.
just kick them out.
Oh, they're getting kicked out.
First down and 10. Shotgun Purdy sends McCaffrey out in motion. Looking through the middle, steps up in the pocket, dumps it off to his check down, which is Debo, who drops the pass. Pass was a little low, but Debo cannot corral it. It'll be second down and 10 for San Fran. And you are seeing Kyle Shanahan at his very best today with all the shifts and the motions and all the ways that he uses all of his weapons. It's what really makes this specific type of offense special, the third generation of the West Coast offense, where he's doing a bunch of creative stuff. He is an offensive genius. And right now his team is leading by 3 in the Super Bowl. Second down and 10, shotgun here. Juszczyk and McCaffrey to either side of Purdy. Juszczyk goes out in motion. Purdy's looking, middle, caught. Debo this time breaks a tackle. And he's going to be brought down after about a gain of 12 as they approach midfield. First down, Niners. Fair warning to anybody saying we're muted in the chat. You will be kicked out. You will be kicked out of the chat if you say it.
They're just trolling at this point.
First down and 10 for Brock Purdy. Under center. Sends Ayuk in motion at the snap. Play action. Chiefs send a pressure, but it's not getting home. Purdy's got all day. He finds McCaffrey, his check down, who gets a big shot to the head from number 27, Connor. It's going to be about a gain of 6 or so, but he really launched himself at Christian McCaffrey, man.
I just confirmed, not muted.
Never mind. It's more of a helmet-to-helmet between two Chiefs defenders versus the helmet from McCaffrey. So nothing much there. From the specific angle, it didn't look great, but...
Dre Greenlaw, Achilles injury.
Oh, my gosh.
Brutal.
Under center, hands it off to McCaffrey, and he's going to fight forward for a first down, about a gain of 5 as they get into Kansas City Chiefs territory here. Telling you, man, if they could go into halftime here with a 10-point lead, 2-score lead, that would do wonders for the confidence of the San Francisco 49ers team with a second-year quarterback heading into the second half. However, if you don't get points on this drive or you only get a field goal, you just feel like you've completely wasted some great opportunities. So this drive definitely carries some weight for Kyle Shanahan and crew. Under center, handoff to McCaffrey, or not, Elijah Mitchell this time, and he's going to pick up about 7. Good run from number 25. The former number 1 back here in San Francisco, delegated to a secondary role when they traded for Christian McCaffrey, has really taken up that role nicely, and he's one of the best number 2 backs in the league, if you ask me. Good gain there on first. So 5 minutes to go in the first half here. Second down and 3. Kyle Shanahan is speaking to one of the officials. Seems like he's upset about something. Under center I formation. They're going to give it to Mitchell again, who's swallowed up by Chris Jones. A gain of 1 for San Francisco. A big 3rd and short coming up here. And now L'Jarius Sneed is going to pick up a penalty for punching Brandon Ayuk. It looks like Sneed was the one to kind of push Ayuk's face, and that's going to be 15 yards if it is on Kansas City. And it is on Sneed.
What an idiot.
L'Jarius Sneed, one of the best man-to-man corners, extremely physical player. After the play, pushed the helmet because Ayuk is holding his jersey, and he just slaps him in the face. And it's like, dude, you just can't do that kind of stuff. Like, what are we doing? I mean, that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen from somebody that, has been a really great player for Kansas City this year. So now San Francisco is getting close to the Prizepicks red zone here. Just outside at the 21-yard line of the Chiefs. Purdy's in an empty formation. Takes the snap. Purdy's looking. Throws close middle. Not the best throw to Debo. Incomplete. Debo wants a flag, but L'Jarius Sneed had him locked up. Second down and 10. Chiefs sent all-out pressure. Purdy took a lick by Nick Bolton. Pause. So Purdy going to his hot option there, knowing that he got popped right there.
He took a lick.
Pause. Second down and 10. Purdy from the shotgun. Bunch formation out to his left. McCaffrey also to his left. Now this is going to be to Juwan Jennings, who's looking to throw. He gets it to McCaffrey, and he's got blockers. He's running. He's getting into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Kyle Shanahan with an absolute beauty. Dialed up in the red zone. Prizepicks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100 today. McCaffrey gets in the end zone on the trick play. I mean, look at this, man. The lateral pass to Juwan Jennings. He throws it to McCaffrey while taking a shot. It's perfectly blocked up for McCaffrey, who takes it to the crib. And that is exactly what the 49ers needed after moving the football all half, but just not getting into the end zone. That was the play. And by the way, if the San Francisco 49ers win this football game, whatever that play was called is going to live in San Francisco history forever. The Philly special. jet chip wasp. These plays tend to have
The
a
Bay
certain
special.
tend to have, a little bit of a special quality. These type of plays, Jawan Jennings is having a good time. What a play. Dialed up by Kyle Shanahan and the San Francisco 49ers. And now they're up 2 scores. The Chiefs offense hasn't done jack shit all day except for that one throw from Mahomes.
Wait, no way. Jennifer Lopez
And Tom Brady.
and Ben Affleck and Jack Harlow.
And Matt Damon.
Oh, it's a Boston reunion.
It is a Boston reunion for Dunkin' Donuts. So they're like doing like a
There's
boy
J-Lo,
band.
and it looks like Fat
Fat
Joe.
Joe is in there. Oh, so he's kind of like taking over one of J-Lo's recording sessions with his boy band. So I guess
That's a good one.
that's a good one right there, man. I'm not going to lie. By the way, why does J-Lo want Tom to stay? Ben Affleck. What the hell, man? What's going on?
Get control of your girl, Ben.
We all know Tom Brady's a single man, all right? We all know this.
Dude, he's crushing so much.
He's crushing so much. Gotta love it.
Sam Brown, executive producer, Chat Sports.
By the way, shout out to Todd Ray, Silent, Gary Green Thumb, Eric Duckworth, Dodger Boy, and Caden Nichols, Arthur Borico, hope I'm saying that right, and Pamela Ball, Corey in the house,
Shout out,
Jonathan Dutchborn, Miss Purple Queen, Not Legendary YouTube, Dancing Bear, Comet. Thank you guys so much for all of your support following me on Twitter. I'm shouting out every single person that follows me on Twitter. We're going to have exclusive NFL draft content on there all offseason long. Try to keep that updated every single day for you guys, giving you guys exclusive content on the NFL draft and on the NFL on my Twitter. So, Coop, if you want to put that down there in the L3, at Jack_Sperry. Can check me out on Twitter. Appreciate all of your guys' support.
CBS didn't sell that commercial.
By the way, do I need to take another shot?
You do.
We're at 600?
We are at 359,563.
No, we need to get to 600.
Oh, yeah, it's because we're doing every 200.
Every
That's
200.
right.
So show the sub counter here. All right, so once we get to 359, 600 subscribers, I'm taking another shot. Come on. And by the way, we are less than 50 likes away from Coop taking another
Yes,
shot.
sir.
All right? So click that thumbs up icon, click that subscribe button. It's a sub-only chat right now, so if you want to get involved in the live chat, make sure you click that subscribe button. The kick from San Francisco goes in the back of the end zone. And now Kansas City, with less than 5 minutes to go in the half, is going to try to get something going here. If they can just make this a one-score game heading into the locker room,
They get the ball to start the second half as well.
I feel like they feel pretty good about that because they get the ball to start the second half.
Absolutely.
So now, starting from the 25, from the shotgun, it's a quick toss to Isaiah Pacheco, who runs forward for about 7 or 8 yards, a good gain from number 10. Second down and short coming up. A good first down carry.
First wide receiver to throw a pass in the Super Bowl since Antoine Randall.
When was that?
I believe that was against the Cardinals.
Ah, Steelers.
Yes.
Absolutely. We got a tortilla slap coming
Let's
up
go,
here.
Dark.
From the I formation. Hand off to Pacheco again. He falls forward for about 6 or 7. Up the middle, first down, Kansas City. And a $20 super chat from Dark Legendary Whitey. And he says, slap to it. Not going to lie, I want to see what the conspiracy's about a win. KFC rigged. Game would say if they lose to the 49ers.
He meant Kansas City. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, they'll say it's rigged.
Dark Legendary, let us know. Who do you want to get slapped? Who do you want to get slapped at halftime? Let us know. Me or Coop. First down and 10, shotgun Mahomes. Looking. Dumps it off to Pacheco, his check down. who fights forward for about 6 or 7. It'll be second down and medium coming up. Clock ticking, now under 3 minutes.
By the way,
shot time.
If we get to 360,000 subs, I'm doing a beer bong at halftime. I'm taking down a beer bong at halftime.
Coop's going to do a beer bong for you guys if we get to 360K subs by halftime. Click that subscribe button.
Oh, boy, he said me.
Yeah, let's go, Coop's
Damn
getting slapped.
you. Damn you, Dark.
Let's go. Second down and 4. Under center, Mahomes takes the snap, hands it off to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who is swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage by Nick Bosa. And it is a loss of 1, third down and 5 coming up. A huge play for Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs offense.
Is it 4-down territory here? It's close.
You're getting pretty damn close, man.
It's close.
I feel like you go for it if you're the Kansas City Chiefs, as long as it's not 4th and long. If it's 4th and medium or shorter, I'm going for it. I've got the best quarterback in the world on my team. You need something offensively. And if you give the Niners the football here, 2-minute warning, by the way. If you give the Niners the football, I mean, you can give up a field goal and still be down 2 scores. But right now, I think if you're the Chiefs, you got to do whatever you need to do to get within 1 score heading into the locker room, because this has been a disaster offensively. And I'll say this right now, Coop. This 49ers defense is playing unbelievably good today.
Absolutely. Even with the loss of Dre Greenlaw, they are just flying around to the football.
They are covering guys in coverage. Mahomes has had to extend the play after extend the play, all these different things, and their pass rush is getting home. This looks a lot like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers Super Bowl when they were covering everybody up. They were getting home with 4 rushers. Like, I don't think they're really doing anything too exotic. They're just getting the job done.
They're not doing anything crazy.
They're just executing at a really high level. And the only time the Chiefs actually moved the football so far this game, Patrick Mahomes had one of the most incredible throws I've ever seen in my life.
And then they fumble the next play.
So, I mean, this 49ers defense has been the story of this game to this point, without question. They have been unbelievably good. And Travis Kelce, man, I think does he have 1 catch?
I don't even know if he has one.
I'm checking the box score right now. Travis Kelce has 1 catch for 1 yard. It was on the first drive of the game. So it's like you got to get Kelce involved.
Isaiah Pacheco has the most receptions on the Chiefs with 2.
Yeah, that is unbelievable, man. All right, let's see who else is. Let's give the next round of shout-outs for Twitter.
Let's check in on the Prizepicks real quick.
Prizepicks what?
Let's just check in on how we're doing on
Okay. So, quick shout-out here for Michael Wilkes and Richard Romero. Thank you so much for following me on Twitter. Make sure you guys go give me a follow right now at Jack_Sperry for a shout-out on the show. So, here's my Prizepicks right now. I got the more on Christian McCaffrey rush yards.
27 right now. We'll see in the second half.
That doesn't see.
27 rushing yards.
So is most of it receiving?
Yes.
God. Then
27
we got
rushing yards, 47
and then Kittle doesn't have a catch, I don't think.
Kittle
does
not have a catch.
Does not have a catch, and then Travis Kelce has 1 catch for a yard. I mean, I am absolutely stinking it up, folks.
If you guys want to do the opposite of what we did, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS.
And let me tell you, man, football season about to come to a close here. You're going to want Prizepicks to make your NBA viewing experience more spicy, throughout the offseason, man. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. All right, so we are less than 100 subscribers away from my next shot. I've got it lined up right here. We're trying to get to 360 subscribers by halftime. If we get there, Coop is doing a beer bong. So Patrick Mahomes has been shut out in the first half twice in his career. And now
oh my goodness,
they're going to get the Chiefs on a false start. McCole Hardman was like warming up his shoulder, and while he was already set, which of course is a false start. Just stupid penalties, stupid things. The Kansas City Chiefs are just, this is an experienced football team. This team has been in this moment a number of times, and they just keep shooting themselves in the foot. I can't explain it, man. They're just crumbling in front of our eyes. 3rd down and 9. Mahomes takes it. Steps up in the pocket, looking. Now he escapes out to his right. Great pocket presence from Mahomes. Throws a cross body. It is caught by Justin Watson, and he gets to the 39-yard line of the Chiefs. A huge 3rd down pickup, but a flag.
Oh, no.
And it's by the line of scrimmage, and it might be going back.
Holding on the defense.
Holding on the defense. So, big play for Mahomes and the Chiefs here as that puts them in Harrison Butker field goal range with 1:50 left. So, it looks like Kansas City will have a damn good shot at getting this to within 1 score. And what a play by Mahomes. Great pocket presence, stepping out, getting to the right, and then throwing that cross body to Justin Watson. Unbelievable talent. 1st down and 10, shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking, nothing there. Low snap. Throws over the middle. Absolute rocket thrown just behind Justin Watson. Incomplete. I mean, holy crap. Mahomes absolutely delivered on that one. It was behind Watson, and when a ball is thrown at you that fast, Coop, and it's behind you and you're running full speed.
Difficult catch.
It's a tough catch. So that one is on Mahomes. That's a poor accuracy throw on Mahomes. But once again, the great pocket presence, finding the angle, the mental processing, just threw it behind. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes starting to get more aggressive here. Takes the snap. Mahomes dumps it off to Pacheco. In the flat, he's going to pick up about 8, and that's going to firmly put them in Harrison Butker field goal range with 1:40 left in the half. By the way, how we doing on subs?
359, 780.
All right, we're 20 subscribers away from another shot. We're 220 subs away from a beer bong from Coop. Let's get there, folks. Let's get there. From the shotgun, Kelsey still only has 1 catch for a yard. Mahomes targeting Rashee Rice on this one. 3rd down and 2. It's caught for a gain of 6. 1st down Chiefs at the 30-yard line of San Francisco. Seems like San Francisco is doing a hell of a job taking away Travis Kelsey in this football game. And as a result, Mahomes has had to rely on other people like Rashee Rice, like Justin Watson, like Isaiah Pacheco in the pass game. Shotgun formation. It's thrown to Rice. It's caught. Another 1st down for Kansas City as they get inside the Prizepicks red zone. And right now, Mahomes is dealing. Rashee Rice is starting to come into his own right now. Leading receiver today for Kansas City. And Patrick Mahomes is finding ways to succeed here without his top target in Travis Kelsey. By the way, just past 800. Time for a shot.
Let's go.
Oh, that was a lot. That,
Less than 200 away from a beer bong at halftime.
oh, God. Dude, I swear to God, like I have never tasted real tequila in my life, but there's no way it tastes worse than that. There's no way.
So it tastes similar to that, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Snapchat just had a commercial that said less social media, more Snapchat. Thing is, Snapchat, you are social media.
That's the joke. You fucking boomer.
What do we? Oh, we got a. Is this a Robert Kennedy?
We got a Robert Kennedy for president commercial, and it's in the Vote Independent. Honestly, this is good strategy by Robert Kennedy Jr.
Wow.
That's
a hell of a move.
It was in the same vein as John F. Kennedy's famous Kennedy commercial, only it was Robert F. Kennedy this time.
Dre Greenlaw ruled out for the game officially.
I mean, the Kennedy campaign definitely spent a lot of money on that commercial.
I believe it's around $5 million for 30 seconds this year.
What was that, a 30-second ad?
Yeah, that was 30 seconds.
Yeah. So, I mean, as an independent, I don't know how much money he's got to work with. I mean, it's an American family.
He's a Kennedy.
I mean, he's a Kennedy, so I guess they're just
loaded.
swimming in cash. But come on now, we're less than 200 subscribers away from a beer bong from
Come
Coop
on, baby.
at halftime.
We got a minute left. Help us get to 360K.
360K on deck. Come on. If you love the NFL, if you want NFL content every single day during the offseason for free, this is the place for you.
They put 6 seconds back on the clock. It's an interesting little graphic
Yeah,
there.
that's kind of crazy that Patrick Mahomes already has half the Super Bowl starts as Tom Brady.
That is wild.
And they've all not half exactly. He's got 4. This is his 5th though, right? No, it's his 4th. I'm an idiot.
This is 4th, yes.
Yeah, this is 4.
And Brady has been in 9.
Brady's been in 10.
He lost 3.
He lost 1 to Nick Foles,
And 2
Big
to the
Dick
Giants.
Nick, and then he lost 2 to Manning.
That's crazy.
By the way, that Eli Manning super hot fire clip, unbelievable.
Oh.
Here we go, taking over at the 14-yard line. Quick screen to Rashee Rice is Kansas City, and they're going to pick up 3 or 4 yards on first down. Looks like Kansas City is force-feeding Rashee Rice at this point. Whatever San Francisco's doing, and I can't wait to break down the All-22 film this week, something San Francisco is doing is taking away Travis Kelce. And I'm sure they're doing some sort of bracket, but I'm interested to see what kind of interesting things they've been doing that Steve Wilkes drew up this week. Here we go. Shotgun. Handoff to Rashee Rice. They're just force-feeding it to number 4 right now. Picks up 2 on the carry. It'll be 3rd down. And you know what? Now, you know what time it is right now, Coop? This is Travis Kelce time right now.
Absolutely.
This is Travis Kelce time right now.
No doubt. I'm with
Low
you there.
red zone. Actually, this is still technically the high red zone, but
When you need a play to be made, you know where you go.
you know where you got to go. You got to go to 87. Now, I'm sure that Andy Reid and the offensive staff here, they're going to be conferring with their offensive and analysts here who have been analyzing everything San Francisco's been doing defensively to try to think of something to get Travis Kelce the football
Absolutely.
more.
I'm
Because
sure-
whatever they're doing with Travis Kelce, whether they're bracketing him, whether they're passing him off the correct ways,
It's working.
whether they have just Fred Warner on him and he's just covering him in man coverage, I don't know what they're doing, but whatever it is, it's working, and they got to find a way to break that up a little bit when they go into the locker room. But the one thing with 30 seconds left to go in the half here that you cannot do if you're the Chiefs is turn the ball over. It's 3rd down and 5 here.
There's Kelce in
Mahomes
the
makes
slot.
it. Mahomes makes a change at the line, takes the snap. Mahomes steps up, looking for something, tries to do a jump throw, and he gets swallowed up by Arik Armstead. Kansas City only has 1 timeout left,
They're going to run this down.
and they're going to run this down.
He had Kelce, it looked like, in the flat there.
So, looks like he's not even looking at Kelce. He's looking middle,
Yeah.
and whatever he was looking for wasn't there. Looks like he's trying to get it to Rashee Rice in the back of the end zone, and it was just too muddy to throw it. So 4th down and 6 now. Kansas City is going to kick the field goal, but I think San Francisco is taking a timeout here, trying to ice the kicker on a 28-yard attempt. Now, if you're Kansas City, you really wanted to get in for 6 there, Coop.
Absolutely, but you'll take 3.
But you'll take 3 because now you can go into the locker room, make some adjustments. You're only down a touchdown going into the half, and you get the football back to start. So you can tie this football game with the proper adjustments coming out of the locker room.
No question.
I think this is the right call from Andy Reid here. 4th down and 6. It's got to be a low conversion rate in order to get the touchdown or the first down here. So I like the choice to go with the field goal. It's up and it's good. 10-3 is the score with 20 seconds left in the first half.
Type those FGs.
And right now, San Francisco does have 2 timeouts. So it's like,
They could cook something up quick. Try to get
so
the
it's
field
like,
goal range.
do you trust Purdy to throw the ball down the field 2 to 3 times and get you in position without turning the ball over.
If you're Shanahan, who is a risk taker, he knows the Chiefs get the ball in the second half. Might try to dial something up here.
I really do think they're going to try to do something on this first play. And he'll tell Brock, like, if there's nothing there, either A, throw it away, or B, take a sack and we'll go into halftime. But you got to maximize your opportunities in these types of games, man. So it wouldn't shock me if San Francisco tries to cook something up and try to set up Jake Moody for a long field goal.
Do you think they try to return this?
By the way, 70 subscribers away from 360K.
Hit that sub button.
If we get there before the end of the half, Coop's going to do a beer bong, and I'm taking a shot. Another one. We're probably getting close to 30 shots of fake tequila at this point, man.
We're close.
I'm going to have to pee so bad. So bad at the end of this game, bro. So the kick is away. It's going to go in the back of the end zone. Touchback.
No return.
No return.
Oh, keep it going. 50 subs away.
Keep it counting. Come on, we need to get there. We got only 20 seconds left on the clock. If you haven't clicked that subscribe button yet, now is your time to do so. I've got my shot ready to go right here. By the way, Coop, you owe 2 more shots because we're at over 3,200 likes on today's show. Unbelievable, man. And again,
away.
Here we go. Purdy's in shotgun, and it looks like they're going to throw this. 2 high safeties for Kansas City. Never mind. They hand it off to Christian McCaffrey, who gets about a gain of 8.
Let's go!
Hey! So right now there's some shoving between Kansas City and San Francisco, but that'll be the end of the first half. The score, 10-3 San Francisco. Cheers to you guys. Coop's going to get a beer bong ready.
I'll go get it ready
and I will slap him.
Oh, boy. Not as hard, please.
God. All right, go get that beer because we got the halftime show coming up here quick. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We're going to be reacting live to Usher's Super Bowl watch party. So if you want to see our live reaction to that, or Super Bowl halftime show, I should say. Usher's coming up soon, baby. You know, Usher, I learned this today, actually, by watching the pregame coverage. Usher's actually been performing and staying in Las Vegas exclusively for the past 2 years, which was one of the big reasons why he ended up getting the job. So, you know, I really hope it's not another Adam Levine situation where he's taking his shirt off and all this different stuff that has nothing to do with the music. I hope it's a good show. I mean, Yeah is one of the best songs of the 21st century, in my opinion. So let's go. Let's get it done. And also, there's been some rumors that Justin Bieber might make a guest appearance. Not really a big Bieber head, but, you know, that'd be an interesting move by Usher. He didn't announce anybody that was, like, going to join him or anything like that. So it'll be interesting. So my reaction to the first half of this football game. Early on, lots of mistakes by the 49ers offensively, right? You know, penalties. Giving up the football in Chiefs territory on the first drive when you were rolling, right? There is a lot of meat left on the bone in that first half if you're the San Francisco 49ers. But you do feel pretty decent about yourselves getting that trick play touchdown. Shanny is definitely in his bag right now. Purdy's playing efficient football. Probably want to get George Kittle involved a little bit more in the second half. But then the Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, Travis Kelce has 1 catch for a single yard right now. That can't happen in the second half. There's just not enough high-end receiving weapons to win this football game without the help of Travis Kelce. So whatever Andy Reid needs to do, get with his offensive analysts in the booth. Do whatever it takes. All right? Find a way to get Travis Kelce the ball. All right? So Coop has got his beer bong right here.
Little happy dad action.
Little happy dad beer bong. Let's go. And then I'm going to slap him in the face with the tortilla. It's been out in the air for a little bit, so it has a little bit of a crust to it. Trying to loosen it up for you here.
Don't hit me as hard as last.
No, I'm hitting you as hard as I want. $20 super chat.
Hey,
is what it is.
Thank you for the subscribers.
Let's go.
Keep subbing. Keep liking the video.
Chug, 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 chug. Come on, baby! Hey, yeah! All right, Coop needs a second. All right. Let's do the other side of the face this time, shall we? Shall we?
Oh, boy.
All right, here we go. Maybe, I don't think this is going to break. These are whole grain tortillas. These bitches are tough.
I just want to feel it. Oh, brother.
All right, here we go. Stop!
Don't wind up.
I'm winding up. No, I didn't. Did I hit you on the nose?
Oh.
I barely got him the first time. Do you have a concussion?
I'm going home. See you guys.
If you send in a $20 super chat, I will slap him in the face again.
You're next.
It's up to them.
No.
They're the ones spending the money. It's up to them. Oh my gosh. So people are asking, did Usher already perform? No. All right. Not yet. We will have we'll have our live reaction to the Usher halftime show here momentarily. How are we doing on subs? Before the show starts, I will give some shout outs here to the people that followed me on Twitter. Shout out to Stephen Hall. And that was the last one. All right, cool.
Oh, yeah,
Maryland! Okay, here we go. Little bit of payback here. Marilyn Krieger with a $20 super chat. Do we have her super chat sticker for Steelers? Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, sorry, Marilyn. We don't have your Black Diamond sticker, but because I didn't know you were going to be here. It's a happy surprise that you're here. So here we go. Let's get this done before. All right, I'm going to stay seated.
Oh, the turntable. I'm getting a fresh one.
Oh, my gosh. All right, here we go.
What side?
I don't care. Pick a side, dude.
A little flimsy here. That's all right. We're good.
They're extra large. Oh!
That's how hard you got me.
Dude, he wound up. Oh, my. Cassie, if you're still watching, I don't know where you got these tortillas, but these are the best slapping tortillas we have ever used here at Chat Sports. I don't know where you got these, but they look like whole grain tortillas, and I mean, these things can slap. Like, you can feel like the whip effect on your face. Oh my gosh. All right, man, so coming up here, halftime show reaction. I mean, and it's kind of crazy that the only touchdown that we have had so far in this game came on a trick play. And first question that gets asked on the podium tonight, what was the name of that trick play?
Oh, probably.
If the Niners win, that's going to be the play that gets known from this game. And, man, this is still a ball game. Like, no matter what you say, yeah, Kansas City has not played well in the first half, but this is still very much a ball game. And the reason for that is because San Francisco really hurt themselves on the first couple of drives of the game. They were moving the football well, and they kind of shot themselves in the foot with a turnover from Christian McCaffrey, and then, of course, the penalties from Trent Williams early on. So
stick with us. We're not going anywhere. We'll be here throughout the game.
We will be here throughout the game. We'll have post-game coverage for you guys. Oh, my goodness, man. I feel like Usher is the type of guy that can put on a show. I mean, he's been moonlighting in Vegas the last 2 years.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been living in Vegas performing every day for 2 years. So this could be interesting. The only thing is, Usher hasn't had a hit song in over a decade.
Executive producer Sam Brown has a bet on what Usher's first word is. He thinks he's gonna say Vegas. Good bet.
It's an interesting bet there. It's time to crack open the second Powerade of the day here, folks.
Mahomes is 8-2 in the postseason when trailing by 7+ points. That is insane.
The only 2 times that he lost was against the Patriots.
Yep.
Or wait, I think both times. No, not against Tom Brady
Yes,
specifically.
against the Bucks once.
Bucks once and the Patriots the other time. So, listen, in the second half, the keys to victory here, San Francisco, you just got to keep doing what you're doing offensively, and you just got to limit the mistakes. You got to limit the turnovers. You got to limit the penalties, getting yourself behind the 8 ball. All right, because Purdy's playing efficient. Everybody's getting open. The game plan is working. Keep that thing rolling. Then defensively, same thing. You got to overcome the Dre Greenlaw injury. I mean, an Achilles tear running onto the field is absolutely brutal.
Awful.
You better believe these 49ers are going to be playing for their teammate this second half, though. So if you're the Kansas City Chiefs, whatever the 49ers are doing to take away Travis Kelce, you got to stop it, all right? Your offensive analysts need to get together with Andy Reid and Matt Nagy, the offensive play caller here, and you need to figure this out because you got to get the ball to Travis Kelce. You got to get the ball, and you got to target that new – what's the new linebacker's name for San Francisco?
Demetrius Flanagan-Foles.
Flanagan-Foles. You got to find a way to target that guy. You got to make that guy beat you on defense today. You got to target his area of the field with Travis Kelce or Rashee Rice every pass play. All right, the Chiefs are far from done. We've seen this before. Remember, back in the first time these guys met in the Super Bowl, right? Guess who was in the lead early? San Francisco. And which team was the one to rally late? It was Mahomes and the Chiefs. And the same thing goes for last year's Super Bowl. The Chiefs kind of had a slow start. Jesus, man. When Kelce went up to Big Red, pretty much almost pushed the guy over. So Magladonia Gomez says, by the way, I love your channel. We love you. We love you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Usher's Super Bowl performance and our reaction is coming up next. Oh, my goodness, man. So, listen, Andy Reid has dominated. The 2 Super Bowls that the Chiefs have won, Andy Reid has dominated in terms of scheming things open for his guys. Something like that is going to have to happen here because San Francisco's offense is rolling. And although the Chiefs are still in this game, they got to get something going to start this second half to get some momentum on their side.
Check the Slack message I sent you there while I read out the Super Chat menu.
Cool.
Any Super Chat is a shout-out. $5, talk about your team. Bro. $10, we'll do Bean Boozled jelly beans. They're these awful-tasting jelly beans.
So right now, we've only had 2 $10 Super Chats today. So they're these Bean Boozled jelly beans. They're the worst-tasting jelly beans in the world. So there's flavors
Just
like
read some of the flavors.
Liver and onions,
Ugh.
dead fish, old bandage, booger, dirty dishwater, rotten egg, stink bug, stinky socks, barf, and toothpaste. And our one rule is no toothpaste.
No toothpaste.
Because toothpaste is too easy. All right, so the next one goes to me, and oh my God. Of course, right when we talk about it, Dark Legendary YT comes in here with a $10 Super Chat, says, songs from Usher. Yeah, without you, Scream, I don't mind for certain.
Yes, and also more as well. All right, the supers aren't pulling right now, so we'll get that up as soon as we can.
All right, so.
Shout out to Mr. Legendary.
This one is either barf or peach.
Barf or peach?
I really like peach, but obviously I hate barf. All right, so. Oh, here we go. So the Usher
baby.
The halftime show is just starting, and it already looks weird. It's a good one, by the way. It's peach. That's a weird get-up, dude.
Caught up? This is the first song?
We're turning the volume up for this.
Not much.
Good?
Yeah, this is interesting.
I
know this song.
Sounds like he's actually singing.
I don't think he is.
Caught up.
Don't know what it is, but this thing, she's got me twisted.
This is pretty good so far.
Yeah, not bad. Good pageantry.
It's very Vegas-y.
As one would expect.
And I like the pom-poms there. That's cool.
Let's see.
One thing about Usher is that he's actually a really good dancer.
Great dancer. I don't know this one. Dark Legendary, I think you're 0 for so far.
No, dude, I think he's actually singing. It definitely sounds like he's actually singing.
I don't know. I don't know this song. This is an Usher song I do not know. Let him know, Usher. What's going on here, Spare Dog?
He's definitely singing.
He's singing.
And he's sweating.
Don't know this one
Definitely
either.
not like the best. Definitely not the best I've ever seen thus far. We got the band out there. Dude, is he going to take his shirt off at some point here?
Probably.
Goodness gracious.
New live poll, grade the halftime show. A, B, C, D, or F. Loving This Club? Okay, I know that one.
Loving This Club is a good one.
It's a good one.
And he's actually a good dancer.
Hasn't played.
I'm less about like the dancing aspect of it. I like the good singers, you know? And I like the fireworks and the big lights and all that stuff. Who is this? So it's a big red
Hang
piano
on.
with a big red cape. Is this Rihanna?
No, it's Alicia.
Alicia Keys.
Okay.
Alicia Keys comes in for a
Damn,
surprise
she's
appearance.
looking fine, too.
I mean, look at that piano, man.
Okay, Alicia, I see you. Pop off.
It's one of the more interesting pianos I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
of course, Usher is rocking the classic Michael Jackson glove.
Or the OJ glove.
Now Alicia Keys takes off the coat.
Are they about to do something crazy?
Some Justin Timberlake stuff.
Yo. Is Janet Jackson in the building?
Usher's just
This is
staring.
a damn good halftime show so far. I won't lie.
Usher's just staring at Alicia Keys' ass.
Who wouldn't?
Every woman in the world wishes they were fucking Alicia Keys right now.
My boo. I don't know how we missed that one. Dark Legendary, you're 0 for so far. That was so good.
Who is this guy? Do you know who this is?
No.
Some guy in a schoolboy outfit.
Confessions?
We got Confessions up next here. I don't like his getup. Like the shirt that he's wearing is definitely too short. Like that's the best thing you could think of for a Super Bowl halftime show.
I don't know. I'm messing heavily with this show, though.
The show's great. I'm just commenting on the garb.
Top.
He's definitely singing too, and I definitely
yeah.
respect that with how much he's dancing. Dude, he's still got the pipes.
And he's going let it burn here.
As he's sweating up a storm, bro. He's got the crying face on him. Dude, he can still sing.
It's one of the best halftime shows in a long time, that's all I'll say. The LA one can't be topped.
I still love the Bruno Mars one in New York.
Great one as well.
Unbelievable. And then Lady Gaga's was actually really good too, in my opinion. But this ain't bad. This is definitely exceeding my expectations.
Absolutely.
I'll say that.
I don't know this one.
I kind of like that effect that they got, the wave.
Yeah, the stage is cool.
That's pretty cool, man. Okay, now that was a bit cringe. That was cringe. And then
there it goes.
And then there's
the shirt.
Oh, there goes.
Yep.
There goes the shirt.
We knew it. We knew it.
It's just so unnecessary, man. It's like this entire performance just lost a letter grade for me just because of that. It's like, I'm sure Taylor Swift is having a good time up in her booth, though.
Surprised they haven't shown her.
Who is this with the guitar?
I don't know who that is.
But she can shred. Also, J-Lo and Shakira, really good halftime show, too.
That was a good one.
That one is better than this one.
That was a good one.
I don't know who this is, but...
The Weeknd was bad.
Well, I mean, it was COVID. Does anybody know who this chick is?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Because Usher didn't announce any of these people before the show.
It is Doja Cat. Okay, that's what I thought.
It's Doja Cat?
Yes.
I guess it is Doja Cat. Okay.
Or is that her? It might be her. Like, literally, the artist's name is her.
Who is this? Is this Kanye? This isn't Kanye, is it? There's no way.
He hasn't sing like half his popular songs. Okay.
Dude, doing this on roller skates is actually unbelievable.
No, it's crazy.
What if someone falls?
That might be Will.i.am.
Oh, it is Will.i.am.
Yeah.
Dude, he had like the goatee and he was wearing like a Kanye type
That's
garb.
Will.i.am.
I actually thought it was Kanye.
I
was
did
like,
too, low-key.
there's no
The
way
head
this
shape.
guy's. Or is it Lil Jon?
That's
no, there's Lil Jon. Lil Jon makes an appearance. Let's go. Playing Turn Down for what? I do appreciate that Usher only had his shirt off for like 30 seconds, though. Like, if he was going to do it, like, at least it wasn't the entire show.
Here's yeah.
Every time I hear this song, I think of Hitch. And
Great movie.
Make the pizza, you know?
Yeah.
And I definitely, I give him mad props to do all this singing and dancing. Like, most people that do the dancing stuff do lip syncing. I mean, I guess you had to bring back Lil Jon for if you're gonna do this right. But again, I'm not a huge fan of the costume design. feel like they could have done a lot better than the blue with the sparkles. It's just not my thing, man. Oh, they got Ludacris in the building, too.
With the fro.
Look at that fro, man, with the pads.
Luda.
Once again, terrible costume design.
Yeah, the costume's
but,
awful.
Goodness gracious. The best costume is Lil Jon, and he's just wearing like a little leather number.
What a freak in the bed. Come and get me.
So what's going to be his closer?
I think this is it.
You think this? I don't think so, man. The other halftime shows have been way longer than this.
More Lil Jon?
Color schemes could have been so much better. Like the deep blue for a Vegas themed show. I'm not sure I love that. I'm probably just nitpicking here though, bro. Like this. Look at the stage bounce.
That was great, bro.
I don't know about great. It was okay.
Grade the halftime performance.
I'll give it a B-. I thought it was good, all right? I was expecting, mind you, C-.
Grade it.
B- is fine.
I have B+.
I give him props for singing while dancing that entire time. That's got to be extremely exhausting, not to mention tough to keep your voice up for that long. Okay, so I'll give him credit for that, but it's not like the singing absolutely blew me away like it did with like Bruno Mars or Lady Gaga. And like the costume design was terrible. So, I mean, as far as Usher halftime shows go, it was pretty good. All right, it definitely exceeded my expectations. But, like, is it one of the greatest halftime shows of all time? I can't say that it was. So, Swimpliver says a C. TKL Lucas gives it an F. Mary gives it a B. I don't know, man. Like, I didn't think that was... I think I like Rihanna's better last year. And like I just thought Rihanna's was good last year, right? So this one's below that. It's got to be like B-, C+ territory for me. I like that he added Ludacris and Lil Jon to really, get the yeah going and all that stuff. That's fine. Dancing was good. Singing was good, not great. I guess it's just not necessarily my thing. Usher isn't really my guy necessarily. So we got Magdalia giving it an A. Barbara's giving it an A. Peter C says F+. No is going C-. It doesn't surprise me, by the way, that most of the people giving it an A are women. I will say that because it was definitely, Usher is definitely like a female, sex symbol type person, Camille gives it an F. Magladonia Gomez says, "Who do you like?" I liked the Bruno Mars one. That was really good. I thought Rihanna's last year was good, doing it while pregnant. Jennifer Lopez and Shakira were unbelievable. Lady Gaga's was really good. So it's not like I don't like halftime shows. I love them, and this one was fine. Like Usher's was fine. But let's not sit here and pretend that it was just like jaw-droppingly amazing and like he did a bunch of stuff that we've never seen before. It's pretty standard halftime show. So, definitely don't think it was terrible like the Black Eyed Peas in New Orleans all those years ago. You guys remember that one? Oh my goodness, that was bad. Or like Maroon 5 in Atlanta. Terrible halftime show. So I think it was good. I think it was fine. But that's where I'm at. Now, let's get back to football here. 10-3 is the score. Chiefs going to get the football back to start the third quarter. And they need to be figuring something out right now in the locker room, all right? Like usually at halftime, especially if things are going well, you're chilling a little bit. You don't really have all that much time to make adjustments. But because of the extended halftime here, Andy Reid definitely has time to meet with his offensive staff that have been going through the film with the tablets and everything. There's people on the Chiefs staff that all their job is to analyze the tape as it's happening and decipher what the 49ers are doing to take away Travis Kelce. Because the Chiefs didn't figure that out for the entire first half. Kelce has one catch for a total of 1 yard. Okay, so whatever the 49ers are doing to negate Travis Kelce, whether it's putting Fred Warner on him, whether it's double teaming him, whether it's, passing off at just the right times, whatever they're doing, the Chiefs need to figure out how they can play it differently with Travis Kelce in the second half, because frankly, the Chiefs don't have enough offensive horsepower here outside of Kelce to go up against this uber-talented 49ers defense. All right, you've got guys everywhere on San Francisco's defense. You need Travis Kelce to have a really good second half. And honestly, I would probably expect maybe the first play of the second half for Kansas City to be a screen pass to Travis Kelce, just to get him the football. All right, so that's what they need to do. That's going to be the storyline coming out of the half here. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button right now. Every 500 subscribers we get, I am taking a shot. By the way, Coop, you owe another shot of tequila. Every $10 super chat, Bean Boozled jelly beans, the nastiest jelly beans in the world. Coop is up next, all right? So whoever sends in that 10, Coop has to take one up. Trey O'Neill asked Jack, do you like rap? Yeah, I like rap. 21's great. I'm not as big of a fan of 21 as my brother is, though. Shout out Joseph Sperry if you're watching this, my friend. Worships 21 Savage.
What was the song where you guys were riding and he was like, have you heard? Oh, Big X the Plug.
Big X the Plug. Yeah. Yep. I'm not that old yet, little Sperry. All right, so here's our super chat menu today. $5, we'll talk about your team. Any super chat, we'll give you a shout out. $10, Bean Boozled jelly beans. And $20, we got these tortillas. Now slap the crap out of Coop. All right, so get those super chats rolling in. Appreciate every single one of you in the chat right now.
Shout out to George for the $2 super chat.
George, thank you so much.
Thank you, George.
Is he a first-time super chatter too?
George is a first-time super chatter.
George, first-time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Love it.
It's shot time.
It's shot time for you. It's not shot time for me, I don't think.
No, not yet.
Are we getting anywhere close?
We're about 200 subs away.
All right, we're 200 subs away for another shot from me.
Woo! Come on.
And by the way, we are about 150 likes away from another one from Coop.
Yes, sir.
So let's get Coop drunk in the second half. I want Coop slurring his speech by the end of this football game, man. I want to have to carry him to the freaking car. Again, you got to think that the NFL is going to continue to come back to Vegas for Super Bowls.
Absolutely.
It's kind of like L.A. It's kind of nuts that they haven't been back to Dallas, though.
Well, the one time they were here, it was the ice storm of the century.
Yeah.
It was a disaster. I'm surprised they haven't been back either, though.
Like Dallas and AT&T Stadium, unbelievable stadium.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, you've got SoFi in LA, $2 billion stadium, or was it $4? I think it was $4 billion stadium. Unbelievable.
SoFi, yeah.
SoFi
Crazy.
is an unbelievable stadium. You got Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Those three spots, and then you can make an argument for New Orleans and the Superdome.
Miami. That's where it was last year, right?
Yeah, I mean, Miami's fine, but, I guess it can be a part of the rotation. Miami's such a great city. The stadium isn't all that nice.
Stadium's
in fact,
not great.
The stadium actually kind of sucks.
And it's far away from Miami.
Yeah, and it's far from the city. So, yeah. Okay. So right now, we are sitting at 314 subscribers. We're about to kick off the second half here on Chat Sports, where by the time we stop playing football again, we are going to have a new champion in the National Football League. Or maybe not. Kansas City wins it.
Maybe not.
It'll be another year of the Chiefs' reign. So here we go. Moody is going to kick it off to Kansas City. Kansas City will let it go in the back of the end zone. Touchback. And here comes Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and company here with the Chiefs offense.
What adjustments do you think Chiefs offense needs to make?
Chiefs offense, two things. Number one, you got to get the ball in the hands of Travis Kelce. Whatever your offensive analyst team came up with at halftime, got to implement that. Number two, you got to go after the backup inside linebacker that came in for Dre Greenlaw. It's absolutely apparent. Single high safety here for San Francisco, Kansas City in the single back. And it's going to be a toss play to Pacheco, who drops it, and it's going to be a loss of about 15 yards.
My goodness.
So, this is such a crucial drive for the Kansas City Chiefs. And on the first play, Mahomes tosses it to Pacheco. It kind of hits him kind of in the back shoulder. Not the greatest toss, but Pacheco probably has to bring it in, and it falls to the turf. And Pacheco's brought down 15 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be second down, or 12 yards, I should say. Second down and 22. They didn't mark him down at the 10. Two high safeties for San Francisco. Shotgun Mahomes. Fake to the orbit. Throws middle, caught.
Kelce.
Noah Gray, the backup tight end, or the number 2 tight end, gets a little chunk, gets them to the 22, and it'll be third down and long for Kansas City. Man, coming out of the locker room, you really wanted to feel some momentum, and that first down disaster.
That just kills you.
That just kills you, man. And that puts a lot of onus on the Chiefs defense if they have to punt this after a 3-and-out. Because you can't go down. I mean, you can go down 2 touchdowns, but it makes things a lot difficult. It's third down and 12. Shotgun Mahomes looking. Trying to buy time, steps up in the pocket, throws. Kelce overthrown, intercepted. I don't know if he was trying to throw it to Kelce or MVS, but he threw it right to the San Francisco 49ers, and it will be Niner ball in Kansas City territory. And that is exactly the type of attitude and the type of tone that you wanted to set in this second half if you were the San Francisco 49ers defensively.
San Francisco has a chance to put their control on this ball game.
It actually looks like he's going to MVS, not Travis Kelce. The spacing on this play is absolutely terrible. Looks like Kelce's trying to improvise, and he's going right into MVS's lane. And, I mean, it's a terrible throw by Mahomes because there's 2 defenders in that area. It's just terrible. 2 receivers to 3 defenders. Not a good look for Mahomes there, trying to force things here after a tough first half. First down and 10, Purdy from the shotgun. He has to escape quickly to his right. He throws it out of bounds. It'll be incomplete. So Spags gets to Purdy on the first defensive play of the second half, and it ends in an incompletion. And if you're the Niners, man, you want to put your foot on the frickin' pedal right now. You do not want Mahomes to get hot. And if he does, you want as many points as possible to cushion you from a comeback. Second down and 10 upcoming. Under center wing formation for San Francisco. 1 receiver, and now San Francisco's going to jump false start. And you know, man, these are the plays for San Francisco. First half, it was Trent Williams. These stupid penalties that really that only led to 10 points scored for the Niners in the first half. Like they could have easily scored 17, 20 points in the first half if they really wanted to. But because of these penalties, getting themselves behind the 8 ball, it's put a cap on them so far. Second down and 15, 2 high safeties for Kansas City. Spags is given a pressure look at the line of scrimmage. Purdy from the shotgun. They only send 4. Purdy looking. Almost intercepted. It was low and behind Debo. Trent McDuffie all over him. It'll be third down and long. They are not in Jake Moody field goal range right now. If you get to 4th and 5, 4th and 3, Do you go for it, or do you go up by 2 scores?
I think you go up by 2 scores because the Chiefs' offense hasn't shown you anything so far.
Yeah, you don't want to give them any momentum whatsoever.
Exactly. I think you're going up. I think you're taking the points.
Unless it's 4th down and 1, I think
4th and 1, you go.
4th and 1, you go. Anything else, I'm probably taking the points. 3rd down and 15. Purdy takes the snap from the shotgun, looking, steps up. Now he's scrambling out to his left. He's going to run it, and he's going to be tracked down by Willie Gay, number 50, and it'll be 4th down. Let's see what San Francisco. I don't think they can kick the field goal here.
They got to punt the football here.
And that is another wasted opportunity from the San Francisco 49ers offense. And you can't help but feel, Coop, that, eventually Mahomes is going to get going.
Absolutely,
in the fourth quarter. Eventually Andy Reid and company are going to figure it out.
San Francisco is not taking advantage of their opportunity.
And their defense has allowed them some really great opportunities to put their foot on the pedal and put this thing away early, and they just haven't done it. The punt is away, and it will fall to the turf at the 5, and great special teams coverage will be downed at the 1 by Chris Conley, who had a catch in the first half. Big 3rd down and long catch from Chris Conley in the first half. So Mahomes, backed up, haven't done much offensively to this point. Got to get going. Matt Nagy is getting his butt handed to him in this football game, man. So we got Beyonce here on the commercial. It's an interesting getup she's got on, man.
Verizon commercial here?
Yeah. By the way, you give me a follow on Twitter, I will give you a shout out on the show. Shout out to Joseph Kelly for giving me a follow. I am at Jack_Sperry. I'm an NFL analyst here at Chat Sports. I'm one of the top NFL draft analysts here at Chat Sports as well. You give me a follow. I got some great content coming your way for the NFL draft. My top 10 lists at each position. We got film analysis, all that great stuff. Don't miss it. Make sure you click that follow button. For me at Jack_Sperry. And let's talk about one of our sponsors today on today's live stream, which is Game Time. Shout out to Game Time here because, listen, man, this is the best ticketing app that you can get, all right? Plain simply, it's the only one I have on my phone because I'm somebody that likes to get tickets last minute. So whether that be going to the Dallas Mavericks game here in Dallas, whether it be going to a Texas Rangers game in Arlington here. Best prices on the internet. Don't have to go search a bunch of different ticketing apps because they got the lowest price guarantee and flash deals right before game time. So right before your event, if you're somebody that likes to get tickets last minute, you get flash deals, even lower prices. It's absolutely fantastic, all right? It's also the fastest growing ticketing app in the country for a reason. Game Time posts the lowest price guarantee on all tickets to any event, so it's the only ticketing app that you need on your phone. Buy tickets in a matter of seconds, 2 taps, and you're set. Tickets are also sent directly to your phone, so you never have to dig through your email. Another one of their awesome features on their app. Snag the tickets now without the stress with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code NFLChat. That is one word, all caps, down there in the bottom right of your screen for $20 off your first purchase. Again, terms apply. Create an account and redeem code NFLChat, one word, all caps, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. So listen, man, we're about 150 subscribers away from the next shot. All right? I've probably taken about 28 of these shots, give or take, because we used to do every 100 subscribers, and you guys have just keep churning them in where we're going every 500 now. So we appreciate everybody that has subscribed to the channel. We're going to have NFL coverage for you guys all offseason long. NFL free agency is right around the corner. The latest news and rumors, as well as all the top NFL draft content that you can find here on YouTube. It's 100% free. We're going to have videos for you every single day. So if you love the NFL, can't wait for the offseason, make sure you click that subscribe button right now. So here we go, backed up at the 2-yard line. Chiefs will start in the shotgun, spread formation, play action. Mahomes looking. He's going to throw it down the field, and it's going to be overthrown to MVS. And man, San Francisco is just stifling Patrick Mahomes.
Sperry, this game is asking for Mahomes to break out here. It's begging for it, and he's not doing it.
I mean, this game has crushing loss for San Francisco written all
over it.
Even
though they were the better team in this game, I can totally see that.
I mean,
a lot of game left.
A lot of game left, man. Second down and 10. Again from the shotgun is Mahomes. Kelsey in the slot. He's going to get it to him quickly in the flat. He's got room to run, and he's going to bulldoze forward for close to a first down. He's going to be marked a yard short. Third down and 1 upcoming. Finally, Travis Kelsey gets involved.
Gee, you might want to get the ball to 87, huh?
And also, it's about time Mahomes made a good pass.
Yeah, for real.
I mean,
They need to get this
Mahomes
first down.
made one of the best passes I've ever seen a quarterback make in my entire life.
He's there.
Earlier this week.
Chiefs
So
are
third down
challenged.
and 1. Will Andy Reid challenge this? Because if you don't get this third down, you have to punt. San Francisco loading up the box, and Kansas City calls a timeout.
They're going to challenge, I believe.
That is unbelievable.
Are they calling timeout to challenge or not?
No, I mean,
You might as well now.
I mean, yeah, you got to take the time now to really take a look at that. So, I mean, whenever you're trailing in any football game, let alone the Super Bowl, you don't want to be wasting timeouts.
No. And they're not going to challenge this, it seems like.
So, like, whatever communications issues that they were having, that's just, you just can't have it.
Sydney and Sao Paulo watching the Super Bowl.
Lots of Niners jerseys in Mexico. Third down and 1. I mean, Kansas City's not challenging this. Third down and 1. Hand it off to Pacheco. He didn't get it. Wait, did he? Fight it. He fought forward. It's close.
They're marking him short, I believe.
But they're going to say he's short. Pacheco kind of had a last-minute effort. And Steve Wilkes loves it. So Pacheco, did he go down? I don't think he did. I think he was pushed forward. It looks like he's at the 22. So now Kansas City's punting. They're not going to challenge this. Pacheco's pointing, saying, I got there. But Kansas City's going to punt.
You should have challenged the third down play, number 1.
So that is, oh my gosh, man. Kansas City just looks like a team that hasn't been here before when they have. This is their 4th trip in 5 years. They look like they're in complete shambles. And San Francisco is the one that's playing with energy, playing discipline. I mean, maybe not discipline. Maybe not discipline. Because San Francisco should be up in this game by maybe 3 scores at this point. It's only 1 score right now. So for all the people that hate the Taylor Swift shots, they just got another one. Oh, my goodness.
A little Queen here in this commercial?
Little Queen commercial here. With some Charles Pfizer.
Presidents? Oh, not president.
Is this a Pfizer commercial? I think it's a Pfizer commercial.
Is it actually?
I think it is. Yep, it's Pfizer.
It's a great song.
There's a lot of Republicans that are very upset with right now watching this commercial.
Shout out CEO James Yoder.
Shout out James Yoder. Shout out
Tyler
Jones of the Jones Report.
We are neutrals here. No politics. Okay, it's a cancer commercial though. They're trying to beat
Well, it's
cancer.
Pfizer, but they're like, it's not for COVID.
Right.
It's for like general stuff.
Oh, we got Tony for Skechers here.
Oh, we got Mr. T in a Skechers commercial. Okay, Skechers though, is Skechers that rich where they can pay for a $5 million ad?
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that, man. Like, are they that? I feel like Skechers is in like the same category as like Walmart shoes. Am I crazy to think that?
No, dude, Skechers is...
I feel like Skechers is like...
They're a $1 billion company, bro.
Really?
Yes.
Because I feel like those are like the company that you get kids' shoes from. Like, they don't seem to me like an adult shoe company. Oh, we got a Bud Light. So we got a Bud Light Genie commercial.
Skechers is a $9 billion company.
Selling kids' shoes?
They sell adult shoes.
But, like, when you think of high-end sneaker companies.
Yeah, you don't think of Skechers.
Or yeah, you don't.
No, I agree.
You don't think of Skechers, man. Like you put Skechers in the same realm as like Payless shoes, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel you.
Dude, this Bud Light commercial has a ton of celebrities. Postie's in here. Peyton Manning. They're definitely trying to appeal to like, you know, their former.
They're doing a good
the
job
people
of
that they
trying
lost.
to recover.
They're trying to recover some of the people they lost. And now they show an entire section of, that's Post Malone wearing a Cowboys jacket and a Dallas hat.
That is Posty.
With a tall Bud Light.
Shout out Posty.
Shout out Posty, Texas legend.
Gwen Stefani. Blake Shelton.
They were performing.
There's LeBron. The prop bet hits of LeBron being the first NBA player to be shown.
And Lady Gaga, of course, is wearing like this like weird, like bedazzled, like eye makeup. It's so weird. First down and 10. By the way, how much was it to get a suite at the Super Bowl? Like $2.5 million. So here we go. San Francisco takes over at the 36. Play action on first down. Chris Jones is in the lap of Purdy, but he makes a miss. He throws it into the flat to Juwan Jennings, but it's going to be a loss of about 8 or 9. Just an absolutely disastrous play for San Francisco. Great job by the Kansas City defense to be very aggressive here. Chris Jones was left pretty much unblocked. That's not a good idea. I mean, good play by Purdy just to get the ball off. But, I mean, Kansas City's playing the flat hard. $5 super chat here.
Shout out to Words of Wisdom.
Words of Wisdom says, this one's for Chip. Drink up.
Our guy from the 49ers report. Words. Bang,
Appreciate
bang,
your
Niner
words.
gang, he says.
Empty formation for Purdy on 2nd and 18. Looking, throws, caught McCaffrey, is not downed. He's going to pick up about 7 or so here. 3rd down and long upcoming. And Coop, we keep saying it. It's these early down plays, which are negative plays.
Getting them behind the chains.
It just gets them behind the chains and off schedule, and that's the big reason why they're not scoring. I mean, this Chiefs defense, which has really carried this team all season long, they were 2nd in points per game allowed and 2nd in yards per game allowed. They have absolutely kept this football team in the game. Here we go. 3rd down and 11. Purdy is 12 of 19 in this game. Hasn't thrown down the field in quite a while, I will say. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Purdy's looking. Kansas City brings pressure, has to throw it. It's down the sideline, incomplete. He was trying to get it to Kittle. Good coverage by Kansas City. And man, this game kind of reminds me a little bit, Coop. It's not exactly the same, but it reminds me a little bit of Los Angeles Rams, New England Patriots, Brady's last ring in New England.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was 2 of the best offenses in the game. People were expecting a lot of points. And it was the defenses that dominated all game long. And by the way, Deebo Samuel goes down with a hamstring.
Oh, no.
That is not good for San Francisco.
No,
Deebo Samuel down on the
no.
ground, and he is tending to his hamstring.
Dude, I hate losing the best players in the game.
And dude, this game has crushing 49ers loss written all over it.
They lose Dre Greenlaw already to an Achilles. They're going to lose Deebo Samuel here to a hamstring. Oh, man, that is
at least
awful.
we assume. Maybe it's a cramp. We don't know. Oh, my gosh, man. If I'm a Niners fan right now, I am shaking in my boots. Because it feels
I'd be scared.
It feels like this game should be at least a 17-point lead for the 49ers. At least. And that opening drive fumble,
it kills you.
That was a real killer because they were going to score a touchdown on that drive. You cannot tell me otherwise.
We are 80 subs away from a shot.
80 subs away from the next shot.
It's already loaded up.
It's already loaded up. It's been loaded up here for a while. Let's get it going here, folks.
Another Temu commercial, Sperry.
Dude, is Timo the type
What?
of...
Who even is that?
I think it's a shopping app like Amazon.
Oh, here's Doritos.
We got some cougars up in here. I don't even think you can call them cougars.
No.
Some silver foxes over here.
That's out of pocket.
Oh, man. And by the way, my friend actually got this flavor of Doritos. It's our brand new flavor. He says it's terrible.
It looks awful.
Like, it's like a knockoff of Takis, but the consistency is all off and the flavor is terrible.
They're trying to copy Takis? Really?
Yeah. Like, it's literally Takis. They're even rolled up.
Yeah. I'll pass on that.
And then Jenna Ortega comes in and collects...
Oh, is that Jenna Ortega?
Yeah, Jenna Ortega comes in and collects like $15 million for showing up.
That was mid.
Because you got to think, man, like, do you think do they pay these celebrities to be in these commercials?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like, how much do you think they make for a commercial?
It depends.
Because some of these commercials have like at least 10 celebrities.
If you're like an A-list celebrity, I mean, you're getting a good fee. On top of the airtime they have to pay for.
So now they have a commercial for So Help Me Todd with the
CBS couldn't sell this spot.
with the love interest from the original Pitch Perfect.
Debo walked off the field, by the way.
So Debo did walk off the field. I'm just gonna say it didn't look good, man. That looked like a pulled hamstring or something. He is walking around, so hopefully he's okay. He's going into the blue tent right now. By the way, if you want to check out our individual Chiefs and 49ers streams, we have specific streams for both of them. 49ers report with Chase Sr. and then the Chiefs report with Jace Andrews. You can check those out. Oh, my goodness. An incredible special teams play. The San Francisco 49ers just punted it. And number 84, Chris Conley, another great special teams play.
He's had a good game today.
He has contributed, man. Like, he grabbed Richie James with one hand, with one arm, and swirled him to the ground. What a tackle by Chris Conley.
Richie James is having a disaster of a day, too.
Well, at least that muff punt didn't go the other way. That would have been a true disaster. So, Destiny Powers, it is Deebo Samuel who got hurt for the San Francisco 49ers. Two key injuries for the Niners, Dre Greenlaw and Deebo Samuel. And it just feels like the Chiefs are going to figure it out at some point, man. But here we go. Starting from their own 14-yard line, shotgun Mahomes. He's going to throw it quickly to Kelsey on the quick out, and it's going to be about an 11-yard gain, first down, Chiefs. Yeah, you can't do that, man. Burks, the inside linebacker for San Francisco, stayed inside leverage on Kelsey, and just can't do that against him, man.
Is Chris Conley in Super Bowl MVP consideration?
No, he's not. Get out of here.
If they win this game?
No. First down and 10.
I'm telling you, he might be.
Single back formation, play action Mahomes. He's going to dump it off to Pacheco. It's a little bit of a running back screen here. He's going to pick up maybe 4. And it'll be second down and medium coming up. Deebo Samuel is listed as questionable to return with a hamstring. But, I mean, yeah, he's going right to the hamstring, man. That does not look good. I mean, oh, my God, that does not look good. Second down and 7. If it's cramping, he should be okay. But from the shotgun. Hands it off to Pacheco, and he's going to pick up about 3.
Third and medium.
It'll be third and medium coming up. And, I mean, the Chiefs have gone 3 and out twice in this half. All right, you can't go 3 and out again. Well, actually, it's not 3 and out. They got the first down.
They got the first down, yeah.
I'm dumb. All right, F. Sperry in the chat. I'm stupid. Third down and 4. Shotgun for Mahomes. They send Kelsey on the short motion. It's a bunch to the right. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking. There's pressure. Are they going to call the holding? We'll see. Mahomes is going to scamper. He's going to lower his shoulder and pick up the first down.
That's what your QB's got to do.
That's the stuff that champions are made of right there. Mahomes is pumped up. He's not having this team punt again, man. And if you are, I mean, there might have been a face mask on Nick Bosa that they missed. I don't know if I saw that the right way. And there's another Taylor Swift shot. We should have done a counter today. We should have done like a drinking game or something. First down 10, play action, read option for Mahomes. He's running. He gets to the 50 to the 44-yard line of the San Francisco 49ers.
That's feeling himself, baby.
Mahomes is literally carrying this team on his back.
He's feeling himself now. Nick
Bosa takes the cheese.
He fully sold.
And now Kansas City back in San Francisco territory. And if you're a 49ers fan, you are saying, holy crap, we wasted our opportunity to really get ahead in this game. Mahomes hands off to Pacheco on first down for a gain of 3.
I think a deep shot's coming here, Sperry.
I don't know, man. We'll see. Isaiah Pacheco today, 3.2 yards per carry, 32 total yards. Not the best day for Pacheco, plus a fumble, by the way, in San Francisco territory. This is the third time today Kansas City has passed midfield. They only have 3 points to show for it on their first 2 trips. Mahomes from the shotgun, takes the snap, nothing there. Now he's trying to create, outside to his right. He has to just throw it away, incomplete. It'll be a massive 3rd down and 8 upcoming.
Are you looking at 2-down territory here? Are you operating that this is 2 downs?
I'm not operating that way. I'm trying to pick up the first down here.
So you wouldn't run to set up a 4th here?
This would be an interesting call if it's like 4th down and 3.
Oh, you got to go for it.
I don't know about gotta.
I think it's a gotta.
But, I mean, at this point, man, you don't know when you're going to be back on the 49ers side of the ball. Niners showing all-out blitz. Now he's going to throw it quickly to his hot route. It's McCole Hardman. He's going to be short of the sticks. It'll be like 4th down and 4, 4th down and 5.
There's a streaker.
And there's a streaker at the Super Bowl. No way.
They're not going to show it on TV.
Ole, 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 ole. Can't wait to see what. I wonder if it's a naked streaker. Check social media for me, all right?
According to Mike Garafolo, just shirtless.
Did it have like some sort of like Free Palestine or something painted on him?
I don't see anything.
Oh, by the way, we just got 500 subs. That's a shot.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Once we get to 361,000. Dude, I'm sorry. So Andy Reid is taking the points here. It is a 57-yard field goal attempt, and this would be the longest field goal in Super Bowl history if Harrison Butker can boot it in. It's a high snap. It's away. Is it going to have the distance? It does. The longest Super Bowl in NFL history is made by Harrison Butker, and it is 10-6. Kansas City stays.
I know he made that, Sperry. I disagree with that call.
Is this a 13? Is this going to be a 13-10 finish?
It might be.
See, I don't disagree with it because here, you know your defense is playing really well. Points are coming at a premium. 4th down and 6, with the way your offense is playing, the likelihood is not good. And you got a really, really good kicker in Harrison Butker. That guy was making it from 70 yards out.
Guess what time it is, Sperry?
It's slap time.
Slap time.
Peanut Butters, let us know in the chat, who do you want to slap? Do you want me or do you want Coop?
Please say Sperry.
Everybody vote down in the chat right now. Jack or Coop?
Please say Sperry.
Who do you guys want? Do you guys want me to get slapped or do you want Coop to get slapped? Everybody vote down there in the chat, and Peanut Butters, let us know who you want.
Oh, I'm seeing lots of Jacks.
I'm seeing lots of Coops.
I see a lot of Jacks.
I'm seeing a lot of Coops. Peanut Butters, let us know who you want to slap.
I'm seeing lots of Jacks.
I'm seeing lots of Coops. I don't know what you're saying. I'm seeing lots of Coops.
Oh, peanut butters. Let us know.
Get your votes in. Get your votes in.
I think it's Jack.
Come on. Peanut butters. Let us know who's getting slapped. We can't. Let us know. Peanut butters. Oh, I see it. Peanut butters. What did peanut butters say?
Oh, I didn't see him.
No, he said Sperry.
Let's go!
All right, while we're at commercial break, let's get it over with.
Let's go, peanut butters.
God. By the way, Tommy Townsend today, really, really key player for the Chiefs today. Really good punts, I'll add, and then he caught the high snap and then brought it down in time for Butker to kick. All right, here we go. Oh!
I made contact on accident. Do you need some?
This guy literally just slapped me in the face with his hand. Somebody send in a 20. I need payback right now. Oh, dude, I felt his fingers. Like, oh, it gave it like that extra little oomph. All right, that's unfair. All right, we need another $20 super chat so I can slap this guy as hard as I can with a tortilla. By the way, I'll also say these tortillas, they're holding up.
They're sturdy.
Usually the ones that we have here, completely broken down.
No one else send in $20 super chats. Make
Send
them
it in.
$21 super chats.
This guy slapped me in the face with his hand. He missed. He needs to be slapped in retaliation. Here we go. The kick is away from Butker. It goes in the back of the end zone. And the San Francisco 49ers, their only touchdown today has come on a trick play in the red zone. In the first half, they were moving it a lot better. They have not moved it at all, really, in the second half and really in much of the second quarter. Outside of that drive, and by the way, Debo is back out there.
Good for Debo.
Good for Debo, man. I hate to see great players like that get hurt. Like when Odell Beckham had to leave the game after he was balling out in that Rams Super Bowl. Just breaks your heart, man. I formation. They send Kittle in motion. Hands it off to McCaffrey up the middle, and he gets swallowed up by the Chiefs' defensive line. Mike Linnell right there, the big boy in the middle, number 69. Very nice.
Very nice.
Pennell, very good. And, you know, something that I will say here, Coop, is that I think the Niners won, especially in the early parts of the game, they were winning the line of scrimmage battle. That is not happening anymore. Line of scrimmage battle is clearly being won by the Kansas City Chiefs in terms of this matchup. Second down and 10. They send McCaffrey out into the slot. Purdy from empty. Takes the snap, looking to his left. Nothing there. Now he throws it, and it's going to be tight coverage, incomplete.
Oh, no.
Once again. Yes, Peanut Butters, thank you so much. $20 super chat, third down and long coming up. And I mean, Kansas City has been doing a lot of man coverage today, Coop, against this set of receivers, and they have played great, inspired football.
They've been
man.
excellent.
This season, the best part of this Kansas City Chiefs team has been their defense, and it is so fitting that their defense is the unit that is getting it done for them today. And right now, after that field goal from Butker, they're set up for a game-winning touchdown drive in the fourth if no one else scores. Third down and 10. Shotgun. Two high safeties for Kansas City. Purdy steps up with a clean pocket, and it is great coverage yet again by Trent McDuffie. He was covering Debo Samuel. And once again, the first-team All-Pro absolutely blanketed. Purdy's got nowhere to throw it. I mean, this is arguably the best.
That was clamps.
This is arguably the best set of weapons in the National Football League here in San Francisco. Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey, all of them really, really good players at their respective positions. I mean, they are getting stymied by this Kansas City Chiefs defense today. Punt is away. It is caught by James at the 20. He gets to the 25, can't shake a tackle. He'll be down at the 26.
Please don't go to commercial. Please don't go to commercial. Please don't go to commercial.
Go to commercial. Go to, yeah!
No! Just going to stats.
No, really?
Not the commercial. You have time to change your mind, Peanut Butters.
Peanut Butters, do not change your mind. I am about to slap Coop as hard as I've ever slapped anybody with a tortilla in my life. I won't do what you did and use hand, though. I
didn't mean to.
Well, it doesn't matter. You deserve to get punished for it. First down and 10. Shotgun Mahomes. Handoff to Pacheco. Makes a man miss. Fighting forward. Gets about 3 or 4 on the opening carry. This game doesn't feel like it should be this close. But then again, the Kansas City Chiefs defense has absolutely showed up when it has mattered. Steve Spagnuolo is calling a great game, and then the defense and the players in the secondary are absolutely clamps against some of the best receiving weapons in the National Football League. Second down and 7 from the 30. Mahomes from the shotgun takes the snap. Pulls back his original throw. Now he shovel passes it to Travis Kelce. And he's going to pick up a good gain here. It'll be 3rd down and 2 upcoming, and there's another Taylor Swift shot. I mean, we should have done like an over-under and like taken bets here at Chat Sports as how many times they would show Taylor Swift on screen. So San Francisco's defense has been far from bad in this game, man. They played really good football. But right now, it seems like Mahomes and the Chiefs are getting going. From the shotgun, Mahomes looking. Nothing there initially. Good coverage by the Niners. Has to scramble to his right. Throws. Incomplete.
You have to punt.
And now you have to punt if you're Kansas City. I mean, this is just a defensive ball game right here. The only time a team has scored is on a freaking a trick play.
Are you joking?
So good job by Nick Bosa to get the pressure on Mahomes there.
This isn't a fake, right?
I don't think so. Tommy Townsend has been unbelievable today. At Steelers, get this guy as your punter next year.
Oh, he hit him.
Another booming punt.
He hit the punter. That's going to be a
And now the ball's loose. Kansas City. Oh, who's going to have it?
KC.
Kansas City has the football, and there is the big play right there, folks. A disastrous special teams play from San Francisco. Couldn't pick up the punt return. And Kansas City's going to have the ball deep in San Francisco territory. And if they score a touchdown, they take the lead in this game. What is Ray McCloud thinking?
Let it go, Ray.
Oh, my goodness. He's telling people to get away. Oh, it actually hit.
Oh, it hit Buddy's foot there.
It actually hit a 49ers player in the foot. Ray McCloud tried picking it up. He couldn't secure it. Oh, my goodness. That might be the play of the game right there. Now the Chiefs take over at the 49ers 16-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun spread formation. Niners playing red 2 formation. Now he throws. End zone caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. MVS on the first play off of the special teams blunder scores the touchdown in the Super Bowl. And Kansas City takes the lead.
You knew it was coming.
And we have been saying for it seems like all half that this game was just waiting for something like what just happened to happen. A major mistake by San Francisco, followed by a capitalization from the Kansas City offense. And that's why you take the freaking points, Coop. That's why you take the points right there. Good call by Andy Reid. And the resiliency of the Kansas City Chiefs is showing up right now as Butker puts in the extra point. 13-10, Kansas City on top. And this is really unbelievable, Coop, to me, man, because San Francisco was dominating this football game in the first half.
Absolutely.
And you just can't help but look back at all the missed opportunities. The fumble when you were rolling on the opening drive, all the penalties getting you guys behind the sticks in this football game. I mean, if you're a Niners fan, you got to be so pissed right now at the way this football team is playing. The Niners are playing like a team that's a better football team, but they're not playing like champions right now. Kansas City is playing like some champions right now. They're
Ice Spice and Taylor Swift celebrate.
By the way, that's probably 4 Taylor Swift. And by the way, Brittany Mahomes not in that shot, by the way, I will note. Trouble in Paradise? So here we go, man. I mean, Brock Purdy and this 49ers offense, they're going to have to figure it out. Kansas City is absolutely draping them in man coverage. They got to find a way to beat this right now. Kyle Shanahan has to find some way to adjust. The momentum needs to shift if the 49ers want to bring home their 6th Lombardi Trophy in franchise history. Butker boots it away, and it goes in the back of the end zone, touchback. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to have wall-to-wall off-season coverage on all 32 NFL teams right here at Chat Sports. And now things get interesting, folks. Chiefs take the lead for the first time today. Deebo Samuel's on the sideline, not in the game right now. Now, he does have his helmet on, so he might be just taking the play off. It is a tight formation for San Francisco in the I formation. Takes the snap. Play action. Purdy looking. He's got time. He throws it. It's batted down. Incomplete.
Yeah, had to have been batted at the line, right?
Holy shnikes. This Kansas City pass rush is getting home. And Feliciano, really, really good guard for San Francisco, is on the ground, and he's holding his ribs.
Oh.
I mean, and just another crushing penalty for San Fran. Who was that knocked that down? Was that Jones?
It wasn't Karlaftis.
No, I don't think it was Jones.
Was that Andy Dike Uzoma?
I think that's Derek Nottie.
Yes, you're right.
I think it's Derek Nottie that got his hand on it. Big Nottie.
Big Nottie.
2nd down and 10 upcoming. San Francisco's got to find something out here, man. They got to get something going. Wow. I mean, what a turn of events here. We've been saying you got to get points. I mean, Kansas City comes out, throws a pick in their own side of the field, and we said at the time, you got to take advantage of these opportunities if you're Kyle Shanahan, Brock Purdy, and the 49ers. But they haven't. They just haven't. And Kansas City, who has just been terrible offensively for most of this football game, somehow leads. And now Brock Purdy is going to have to get something going here offensively.
They're going to have to find some magic on the offense.
But I don't know. By the way, it's 49er ball right now, Coop.
Oh, maybe.
F Coop in the chat. By the way, it's a commercial break. Get over here.
I was hoping you'd forget.
Nope, no forgetting. Peanut Butters brought in his, put his super chat in. No, is it coming back?
Yes!
Coop is stalling, man. Next commercial break, we're definitely getting it done, though.
We'll see.
2nd down and 10. Peanut Butters spent his money on a slap. He's getting a slap. So, yet another big injury to a key starter for San Francisco here. 2nd down and 10. Deebo back in the game. Hands it off to McCaffrey up the middle. And he's going to pick up about six, yeah. 3rd down and medium coming up. And by the way, you know whose name you haven't heard in a while, Coop? Christian McCaffrey. I mean, when he's ran it, he hasn't gotten much. Outside of the first 2 drives of the game, where Kyle Shanahan's script was pitch perfect, they were winning the line at the line of scrimmage. Other than that, this Kansas City Chiefs defense is playing championship football. 3rd down and 5. Purdy in the shotgun. He sends McCaffrey out to the slot. Empty formation now for number 13. Timeout, San Francisco.
Oh, no. Both teams burning timeouts on offense.
So both San Francisco and Kansas City having to burn a timeout in the second half while trailing. Yikes. For such a marquee player, man, Travis Kelce has just not been a factor in this football game. I mean, honestly, if Kansas City wins the Super Bowl 13-10, at this point, give the MVP to Steve Spagnuolo or Trent Duffy or Trent
Tommy
McDuffie
Townsend.
or Tommy Townsend. Don't give it to anyone. I mean, definitely wouldn't give it to Mahomes at this point. Hell, give it to the guy that the ball hit the shoe on for San Francisco. What a terrible luck play, by the way, on that play. Ball is just in the right spot at the right time. 3rd down and 5. Empty formation. Purdy throws quickly out. It is caught by Juwan Jennings, makes a man miss. Gets to the 45, and he's pushed down to the ground at the 47. Juwan Jennings, who has been a massive piece to this 49ers offense this year, with a big conversion there on the out route. Good move to make the man miss, too. First down, Niners. First down in a while for them. They're approaching midfield. Now in the shotgun is Purdy. Takes the snap. It's going to be a quick screen to Debo. He's got blockers in front of him. He's going to pick up about 8 or 9, depending on the spot. Looks like about 8.5 on the first down screen reception.
Debo looks pretty healthy.
Yeah, Debo looks like it was probably just a cramp. Debo took a pop to the head there, but it looks like he's okay. 2nd down and 1 upcoming. I formation. Single high safety for Kansas City. Brandon Ayuk, the lone receiver on the field. It's going to be a fullback dive with Kyle Juszczyk. Picks up the first down with a gain of 3. So here we go. San Francisco back in Kansas City's side of the field for the first time since Patrick Mahomes gave them the ball to start the half.
Get your 4s up.
Got no points. And we're going to head into the 4th quarter, the final quarter of the 2023-2024 NFL season is coming your way. It is a close ball game.
If we don't go to overtime.
Do not touch that dial. We are going to be right here.
Spam those 4s. I see ZZ, Smiling, Amber, Alvin, Pablo, Daniel, Interlocking, the boy JJ, Barba Lee, Dark Legendary. Spam those 4s, baby.
Spam those 4s. By the way, get over here.
I'm coming.
Get over here.
I'm coming.
4th quarter time.
Watch me get slapped and follow me on Twitter at Jeff_Coop27.
Get some practice whips in here.
Oh, boy.
Come on now. Another 20 from Peanut Butter. Says, this is just a tip, you guys. One more time, not just for a slap. This is just simple tip. Maybe take a shot or something. All right.
Thank you, Peanut Butter.
Ready?
No. Hang on. Poor dear baby Jesus.
Ready? Stop.
You cannot wind up that far.
You can't say shit. You slapped me with your hand. All right? I'm not going to hit you with my hand. How did this thing not break? I could feel this thing whip on his face. Dude, I actually wouldn't be surprised if we had some concussions by the slaps we've been taking tonight, man. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, shout out to my girlfriend Cassie for getting us these tortillas. These things are sturdy as hell.
Shout out, Cassie. I'll give you a shout out if you follow me on Twitter.
Same here. Give me a follow on Twitter at Jack_Sperry.
I saw we got a couple super chats.
Got a couple more followers here. Shout out to James Scott, Richard Turner, Bot SO, James C. Otto, Kyler Wren, Javion Williams, thank you guys so much for all of your support.
Big shout out to Peanut Butter. We appreciate your
Peanut Butters.
Appreciate your support, my man.
I'll take a shot.
Me too. I'm taking a shot for Peanut Butters.
Peanut Butters has been a real one today.
Cheers.
To the Super Bowl.
Woo! Shout out Peanut Butters. Let's ride.
You know what I realized, Coop, when it comes to this fake tequila? The longer you go without taking a shot, the worse it gets.
Oh, yeah,
like the worse it
absolutely.
tastes, because you get used to not having it in your mouth.
No doubt.
Pause.
Shout out to Dark Legendary as well for the 2.
Dark Legendary with the
24.
2. Thank you so much, my friend. You're a real one. Here we go, man. One more quarter left of football for this season. All right, Kansas City has taken advantage of San Francisco's major blunders, a fumble on the first drive of the game in Kansas City territory. Mahomes gives them a gift of an interception, can't capitalize, 0 points on that ensuing drive. And then, of course, the special teams blunder that allowed Kansas City to get their lone touchdown of the game. So here we go. Brock Purdy has the Niners at the 42-yard line on Kansas City's side of the ball. Christian McCaffrey is way off the line here in an interesting formation. Purdy, he's got time, throws middle, wide open, Ayuk caught, and he's going to get to around the 22-yard line.
They almost tried to rip that ball from him, but he
Finally, a big chunk. We haven't seen one of these throws from Purdy here since probably the first quarter, where it's an anticipation throw to the middle of the field. He processes the information correctly. Wide open space in the middle. Ayuk, who's one of the best route runners in the game today, takes it, and it's a big first down. We got to be getting close to the Prizepicks red zone here, too. They're just outside the Prizepicks red zone. First down and 10 for the Niners. They're definitely in field goal range to tie up this game. They're at the 22, under center. Play action. Purdy's looking. He's going to be chucking it down towards the end zone, and he overshot Deebo Samuel in the end zone. And that's the second time now that Brock Purdy has tried to throw deep in the end zone and overthrown his receiver. I will say, though, there's definitely pressure in his face. That's great pressure right there by the Kansas City Chiefs. And L'Jarius Sneed straight up hurdled a cameraman. And Chris Jones just gets there with the pressure. Great stuff by the all-pro defensive tackle. Second down and 10, under center. Brock Purdy takes the snap, toss play to McCaffrey. He's got room and blockers. And he's going to get about 8 yards on the opening carry there on first down. And it's going to be third down and short upcoming for the Niners. Niners trying to take the lead back. Because you got to feel right now, Coop, even if they get a field goal, you feel okay about it.
Absolutely.
But also you got to be feeling like, oh my gosh, we wasted another opportunity. It's like if you get this far, and by the way, they are in the Prizepicks red zone, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today.
First red zone snap tonight for the Niners.
First red zone snap for San Francisco tonight. I formation, handoff to McCaffrey, and Kansas City swallows him up for a loss of about 2. And if you're the Niners, I think you got to take the points. I think you got to take the points.
You're kicking the field goal here. If I'm Kyle Shanahan,
I think they're going to go for it. Shanny was looking. What, Chester?
Let's go, Chester.
I feel bad for Coop. Why?
Thank you, Chester.
He slapped me in the face with one of these and used his hand.
Oh, my God.
How do you feel bad for the guy?
They're going for it.
So they are going for it. 4th down and 3 from the shotgun. Purdy. Spread formation, takes the snap. He's looking, throws outside, caught Kittle, first down.
I think he's there.
He extended the ball. It's a first down.
What a gutsy call by Shanahan.
George Kittle's first catch of the day, and boy, was it a big one. Kyle Shanahan rolls the dice, and I think he definitely got it. He did. He's way across. Clearly
Yep.
First down for San Francisco as they now get into the low red zone, first down and 10. San Fran wants to take the lead here, this time for good. At the 11.5-yard line. Under center is Purdy. One high safety for Kansas City. Handoff to McCaffrey. not going pretty much anywhere. Just a 2-yard gain. This Kansas City defensive line, front seven, this rush defense in the second half has been unbelievably good. McCaffrey has been bottled up since pretty much the first 2 drives of the game. First 2 drives, McCaffrey was cooking. I think does he have less than 50 rushing yards?
I believe he does.
I think he has less than 50 rushing yards as Deebo Samuel has to come off for another break. Second down and 9.
McCaffrey has 46. 54.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think McCaffrey's being held to under 50 right now.
54 receiving
Second down
yards.
and 9, takes the snap. Purdy's looking right. He's throwing slant, caught, and Juwan Jennings makes a man miss. He's in! Touchdown, San Francisco! Juwan Jennings gives the Niners another lead, and this game is going back and forth in the biggest game of the year. Brock Purdy with his first Super Bowl touchdown pass of his career is to Juwan Jennings. A contested catch followed by a broken tackle getting into the end zone, and the Niners will retake the lead. And now Moody, point after, would put him up by a touchdown. Touchdown lead, I should say. And it's blocked.
Oh, my.
It is blocked. And it's picked up by Kansas City, and he is tackled.
That is huge.
So that is a massive, another special teams blunder from San Francisco. And now Kansas City can tie this football game with a Harrison Butker field goal, who was nailing them from 70 yards out today in pregame warm-ups. I said it today, man. Juwan Jennings has been a crucial part of this football team. And he shows up big here with that huge touchdown reception.
Let's do a Prizepicks here.
All right. So it's money time, not just for the Super Bowl here, but for you as well, because we're about to hit the NFL offseason. If you want to spice things up this offseason, you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. If you're wondering what Prizepicks is, well, it's a skill-based, real money, daily fantasy sports game. If you're wondering how it works, here's how you play. Pick 2 to 6 players, and if they'll go for more or less than their Prizepicks projection, you can even win up to 25 times your money on any entry. I got to tell you guys, I completely swung and missed on today's Prizepicks entry. I took the more on rushing yards for Christian McCaffrey. He has less than 50. I took the more on receiving yards for both tight ends. Not doing much there. So don't listen to me. Listen to yourself and listen to your own gut by checking it out now at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. With Prizepicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right now. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. NBA season is here. MLB season is right around the corner. March Madness. Prizepicks is going to have stuff for all of that stuff. So make sure you enjoy your NFL offseason right now. Prizepicks.com/CLNS and code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. All right, so Coop gets to slap me because apparently someone felt bad for him, which is complete bullshit. I'm pretty sure we've gotten slapped the same amount of times. All right, we got another $5 super chat from Jotman, by the way. Thank you. Yes, they are. Don't hit me with your hand this time. If you do it again, I get an automatic free slap.
No.
Yes. They still hurt, man. You could kind of tell that he kind of pulled his punch there a little bit because he didn't want to hit me with his hand. But you can still feel like the slap. Like these things are sturdy. If you're ever doing a tortilla slapping contest, get whole grain tortillas.
Clearly.
All right, because these things, they're not going anywhere. All right, we are back in Las Vegas, where it's a 3-point game.
We are 200 subs away from 361. Help us get there before the end of the game. Hit that subscribe button.
We get to 361. I'm taking another shot.
Me too. Hit that sub button right now.
Come on now.
We got 90.
You know what? By the way, you know
watching.
what? I'm going to do a special promotion. Every 200 subscribers here, I'm taking shots in the fourth quarter.
Let's go.
All right? I can't get drunk because it's non-alcoholic, so I'll take shots for every 200.
We got 9,200 people watching. I know not all of you are subbed. Hit that sub button right now.
Hit that sub button right now. By the way, man, this is a very low kick by Jake Moody. This is a line drive, so, I mean, not a great kick from him. Here we go. Kansas City has the ball after the touchback. Shotgun Mahomes dropping back, looking, throws, middle of the field, intermediate. It's Kelsey. Finally shows up with a big chunk play. First down, Kansas City as they get to the 41-yard line. Huge play to kick off this drive. And it feels like we got a fight on our hands right now, Coop. It feels like we got an instant classic ready to go. Don't touch that dial. We're going to be right here. Click that subscribe button right now.
This is going to be a hell of a fourth quarter, I can just tell you.
We might be watching one of the all-time great finishes as we speak. First down and 10, shotgun Mahomes. Two high safeties for San Francisco. Takes the snap, hands it off to Pacheco. Not going to get much, maybe half a yard, but pretty much no gain. Second down and 10 upcoming. Arik Armstead with a nice play there. Once we get to 331K here at Chat Sports, I'll do a shot.
361.
And every 200 subscribers we get, I'm taking shots. All right, let's go. Let's kick it up in the fourth. Shotgun formation, second down and 10 for Mahomes. Spread formation, takes the snap, looking to his right, throws right. Tough throw to Rashee Rice. Was just off target, and it's going to be third down and 10. Now, this is where Patrick Mahomes needs to show up. Third down and long against one of the top defenses in the National Football League.
Let's go, baby.
Let's see if they try to get it to Kelsey. He's definitely been more involved here in the second half.
10,000 people watching.
Come on now. We're less than 100 subscribers away. Come on. Let's go. Niners showing pressure. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking. He's got to throw it. He does. Kelsey's wide open over the middle. Caught, first down.
Here's Trav.
That is a gain of about 13 and a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. San Francisco put a bunch of bodies at the line of scrimmage. They went out of it in kind of an inverted look, but because they had to run backwards, they couldn't see Travis Kelce kind of going into the intermediate middle of the field, and no one was on him. Travis Kelce starting to come alive in the second half here, which is not what you want to see if you're a San Francisco 49er fan. Now in Niner territory at the 46. Shotgun Mahomes, low snap, has to pick it up. He does. He's looking. He has to throw it over. Oh.
I don't believe that'll be grounding because he was under pressure.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
I'm pretty. It will not, that's a new rule that they implemented.
Oh, really? Because if he's under pressure.
If he's under pressure.
So he is getting hit as he throws. He throws it over the middle, and number 27 of the 49ers almost had an interception, but Mahomes just lofted it over him. By the way, 4 subs away. Who's going to make me drink? Second down and 10. Shotgun Mahomes looking. He's got time. He throws to the left. He's got Watson open, caught, and he gets close to the Prizepicks red zone to about the 21. A big chunk play, and here come the Chiefs.
Chiefs are cooking with gas now.
And, I mean, they're well inside Harrison Butker field goal range here, so at the very least, this is probably going to be a tie ball game, barring something unforeseen here. There we go. We're 20 subscribers away from 361K. Come on. Help us get there. First down and 10. We're starting to get a barn burner here in Vegas. It's a toss play on first to Pacheco. Trying to find a lane. He does. He's going to pick up 8. Good run from Pacheco on first down.
We're 10 away.
Now they get inside the Prizepicks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. All right. To the Super Bowl. Let's go. Ah, God.
Cheers.
You gotta chase it with the Powerade. 2nd down and 1. Now at the San Francisco 11. Kansas City has found their groove offensively. It's a handoff to Pacheco. Goes right up the middle like a bullet. And he gets a good gain, a 1st down to the San Francisco 4-yard line.
Chiefs have to score here.
1st down and goal to go for the Chiefs, for the reigning champs, trying to take back the lead. This would be 3 straight lead changes on 3 straight drives if Kansas City is able to take the lead. And by the way, if they score a touchdown and the kick isn't blocked or missed, that means Brock Purdy and the 49ers need to score a touchdown to take the lead. Field goal's no good. 1st down and 10. Hand off to Pacheco again. Trying to find a lane. Can't find it. Maybe a gain of a yard. Come on, baby. Every 200 subs, I'm taking shots in the 4th. Come on.
Come on now.
I'm probably drinking at least like 35 of these shots. I'm probably drinking more than a bottle of this stuff tonight.
11,000 people watching. Hit that sub
Click
button.
that sub button. Every 200, I'm taking shots. 2nd down and goal. Mahomes takes the snap, looking to his right. Now looks middle, nothing there. Looking to scramble. Makes Bosa miss. Now he throws sidearm. He almost got the lane. But then the guy that comes in for Dre Greenlaw, what's his name?
Demetrius Flanagan-Foles.
Flanagan-Foles, number 45 for the Niners, comes in and makes a diving deflection. Great coverage by San Francisco.
Oh, he had Rashee Rice there.
You had Rashee Rice there at the corner of the end zone. He does that patented Mahomes throw, and the linebacker, I don't think he would have caught it. It would have been close, but 3rd down and goal.
Shout out to you,
At
Herculita.
the 3.5, empty formation. Mahomes looking. Nothing there. He has to scramble to his right. He's looking. He makes a man miss. He's not going to be able to scramble for it. 3rd down. And
4th down.
It's going to be 4th down now. Will the Chiefs kick the field goal?
Have to.
Right now, they're at the 5-yard line.
You have to kick this.
I feel like you got to kick the field goal, folks. But at the end of the day, are you here to win the football game or not?
Yes, so you kick it.
I feel like I would go for it.
No way.
I feel like I'm going for this. I have the best quarterback on the planet Earth, but Reed is going to go with the conservative choice here.
This is the smart choice here.
Butker is on to tie the football game. It is up and it is good. 16 all with less than 6 minutes to go. Because here's the thing, Coop. San Francisco gets the ball, and they take some time, and then they get into the Kansas City's portion of the field. They're going to kill clock and they're going to try to win this with a field goal. If you go for it there and you score a touchdown, they need to score a touchdown. And hey, if you don't get it, they're on the 5-yard line. They got a long ways to go.
I think I trust the Chiefs defense to get a stop if I'm Andy Reid. You're just too far away from the end zone at that point, in my opinion.
Because listen, if Kansas City can get a stop with no points scored for San Francisco, it's a good move. All right? But with San Francisco just driving it down your throat for a touchdown, am I confident in that? Am I more confident in that than the best quarterback in the world putting the ball in his hands at the 5-yard line to go take the lead in the Super Bowl? No, I think it's the wrong call.
We're up to 12,000 people watching, baby. Hit that sub button.
Click that subscribe button. Every 200 subs that we get, I'm doing shots. We're 70 subscribers away. I've already got the next shot lined up. Let's go.
We're also so close to 4,000 likes. We're less than 100 away from 4,000 likes. I'll take a shot if we get there as well.
Come on, folks. Let's go. This is the time right here. All right, also, if you want a shout out on the show, all you have to do is go to Twitter and give me a follow, okay? I'm starting to get the hiccups. This is the worst time to get hiccups. Go to @Jack_Sperry. Give me a follow on Twitter, if you can show that on the L3, if you will, Coop. Give me a follow @Jack_Sperry. We're going to have premium NFL draft content on my Twitter that you can't get on YouTube because I'm going to be doing film analysis. Can't do film analysis on YouTube unless you want to get demonetized, all right? So I'm going to be doing all my film analysis on my Twitter this year. So if you want that exclusive coverage, at Jack_Sperry, if you want to learn the most about all the top prospects in this year's NFL draft, okay?
Shout out to the real ones. We got to 4,000 likes.
Shout out to the real ones. Click that subscribe button if you haven't already.
I'm drinking real tequila. It's almost out.
He's drinking real tequila. I have to drive his ass home tonight. I'm drinking fake tequila, but it probably tastes worse and it doesn't get me buzzed. It doesn't make me feel good. So,
woo!
1 sub away. There we go. Down the hatch.
Let's ride.
Dude, it's so bad.
Oh, it's awful.
Have to chase it with the Gatorade. All right, baby. Every 200 subs we get, I'm taking nasty alcohol replacement shots. I'm not even sure if this stuff is meant to be drank, like, by itself. Like, I'm sure it's probably supposed to go in mocktails, right? But I'm just drinking it straight up tonight, fellas. Butker boots it away, and it'll be a touchback. Oh, it hits the upright.
Doink.
Doink. Good stuff there. And by the way, if this is going to come down to which kicker is going to kick the game-winning field goal,
give me Harrison
Butker over Jake Moody, who has had 4 either missed extra points or field goals in the last 4 games played. All right, Moody's been very sporadic all season long. And if it's a long field goal with a chance to win the Super Bowl, call me skeptical. He's going to nail it. Here we go. From the 25, Purdy from the shotgun. There's a bunch formation out to the left with Ayuk, Jennings, and Debo. Looking. Purdy looks middle. Over the middle, caught Juwan Jennings. Oh, my goodness.
If he stayed up, he's gone.
Juwan Jennings has been absolutely massive in this football game. Big chunk for San Fran as they approach midfield already. And this is why, Coop, this is why you go for it. If you're Andy Reid, you got the best quarterback in the world, you want this team to have to beat you with a touchdown, not a field goal. Now, Juwan Jennings takes a little bit of a break on the sideline. First down and 10. So, Juwan Jennings, I think you got to give the MVP trophy to Juwan Jennings if they win. He has a touchdown pass and catch in this game. Here we go. Kyle Shanahan special here to reverse the Debo. He's got blockers, and he's going to be brought down after close to a gain of 10. It'll be just short of first down yardage, but they get into Kansas City territory. Everybody click that subscribe button. Let's get to 362K. Let's get there. Come on. Every 200 subs, I'm taking a shot. Now Debo takes a break on the sideline. It'll be 2nd down and 1 upcoming. And now a Kansas City player is down hurt.
That's Karlaftis.
And that is George Karlaftis, one of their edge rushers. Very, very key run defender for them. So watch for Christian McCaffrey to get some work here, especially because now you're in the area here where San Francisco is going to want to kill some clock. Because we're at the point right now where Kansas City's run defense is going to have to be stout, and Karlaftis is one of their better run defenders on their defense, and right now it looks like he's staying in. That's a tough. Oh no, he's coming out.
Yeah, he has to come out for a play.
Come out for one play. 70 subscribers away from the next shot. I gotta reload here. I think I poured a little bit too much in this one, by the way.
Check Slack.
It's unbelievable.
It's crazy.
Of the Super Bowl. 2nd down and 1. Under center. Purdy takes the snap, hands it off to McCaffrey. There's enough push there. It's a 1st down, Niners. They get to the 40-yard line, and now we get to the 4-minute drill here where San Francisco is going to try to milk this clock.
You were so right.
As much as they possibly can and give Kansas City and Patrick Mahomes as little time as possible to score.
This is why they should have gone for it. You're right.
What did I tell you?
You're right.
I said it would have been a great move if you get a stop, but, I mean, you got the best quarterback in the world at the 5-yard line. Go score a fucking touchdown. First down and 10. All right. San Francisco checks the play. The toss. McCaffrey's got blockers. He's going to pick up about 5 or 6. Because now they get to the 35. Jake Moody is probably getting ready to kick the biggest field goal of his life. A rookie kicker kicking a field goal, potentially to win a Super Bowl.
13,000 people watching. Continue to subscribe and like the video.
We got you covered. Taylor Swift looks nervous as hell. Second down and 5. Purdy takes the snap, play action, pressure's on him, has to throw sidearm, caught Kittle, but it's right down at the line of scrimmage. Great tackle by Kansas City, as it'll be third down and 5. Clock continues to run. So this is going to be, I feel like this is a Brock Purdy moment right here. If you're Brock Purdy, this is your chance to pretty much give your team the Super Bowl. If you get a first down here, you are clearly in Jake Moody field goal range. Kansas City can't stop the clock all that many more times. Will they take this to the 2-minute warning? They will take it to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. By the way, I owe another shot. Oh, that was way too much. That was way too much for one shot, Coop. Way too much for one shot. There we go. Every single 200 subscribers we get, I'm taking a shot. Keep them coming. Oh, my goodness, man.
$15,000 people joining us.
So this is really the first, right now we're getting to the point here where it's really the first crux point of this football game. Because if Brock Purdy, I'm assuming it's going to be a pass. Third down and 5, I don't think they're going to run it. If Brock Purdy can get a first down on this play, then essentially the Niners are going to be set up to kick a field goal with very little time left on the clock in a distance that Jake Moody has no excuse missing from. So it really does feel like it comes down to this. If you don't get it, Moody still kicks the field goal, but Mahomes has some time.
Keep hitting that sub button.
And it is exactly this moment right here in this situation why I said, Andy Reid, you're at the 5-yard line with the best quarterback in the world that's already won you 2 Super Bowls. Put it in the hands of him to win you the game and give yourself a lead and force the Niners to score a touchdown to beat you. And if you don't get it, the Niners have a long field to go, and your defense can still get a stop and get the ball back with a tie game. All right? That was a terrible decision by Andy Reid. I agreed with the first time, Coop. You remember, right?
Yes.
First time he went for the field goal, I said, good move. All right? That time when you're at the 5-yard line, down 3, don't like the move at all. Just because, like, the time frame of everything, if the Niners got in position to kick a field goal, they were going to get into their 4-minute drill. And this run game is just so good, right? So it's going to come down to this. Brock Purdy is going to prove whether or not he deserves to win a Super Bowl in his first or his second year in the National Football League after being taken dead last, the last pick in the 2022 NFL Draft.
Keep
2 years in,
button.
Could he win a Super Bowl? Can you name the last Super Bowl winning QB that was in the second year of their carear?
Mahomes.
No.
I'll think
Well,
about
actually, was it Mahomes? Mahomes is in the third year of his career, second year
yeah.
starting. So here we go. 3rd down and 4. It was Russell Wilson, by the way, Legion of Boom Seahawks, when they killed the Denver Broncos in New York. 3rd down and 4. Purdy in the shotgun. They send Christian McCaffrey to the slot. Looks like Spags has a pressure look on the line of scrimmage here. They're gonna bring the blitz, and it's gonna be incomplete. A huge pass breakup. McDuffie gets his hand on the pass. He was hot. Purdy had to get rid of the football, and the first-team All-Pro, McDuffie, has been absolutely massive in this football game. Sticky and man coverage, one-on-one. He's made very key plays. And now with 1:57 left, the clock stops. Kansas City still has 2 timeouts. And now Jake Moody will attempt a 53-yard field goal.
The biggest kick of his life.
To give the Niners the lead in the Super Bowl. Here we go. I think he's going to miss it. He puts it up. And it is going to be, if it's got the distance, it does. It is good. San Francisco takes the lead, 19-16 with 1:53 left on the clock. And now this is a legacy moment for Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce coming up.
Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like.
Click that subscribe button.
We got 20,000 people watching live.
Come on, baby. Come on, we're 20 subscribers away from another shot. Let's go. Jake Moody might have just made the biggest kick of his life.
The 3rd-round pick out of Michigan struggled early. The Niners invested heavy in him, and he repays them.
So now you have Patrick Mahomes. Some say, not me yet, some say the greatest quarterback to ever play the game has almost 2 minutes and 2 timeouts to get Harrison Butker, one of the best kickers in the National Football League, into field goal range or win the game with a touchdown. If I'm a Niners fan, I am shaking in my boots right now with number 15 in red about to take the field. By the way, shot time. Let's go. It's moments like this that you're a fan of the National Football League.
Oh, this is what you live for.
In the biggest game of the year. It's been back and forth all second half. Both teams have shown resiliency. Both teams have given up opportunities. And now it comes down to this. 3 points separate the NFC and AFC champions as Patrick Mahomes looks to lead a drive to either tie and send this thing into overtime or secure his 3rd championship already in his career. First down pass to Kelce. It's caught, and it's going to be a first down. 10-yard reception, and now Kansas City chips away. They hurry to the line. First down and 10. Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. There's pressure. Has to escape to his right. Now he's looking. Now he's looking to run, and he's going to pick up about 3 or 4 on the first down. Scamper, 1:32 left.
Plenty of time, 2 timeouts.
It's worth noting. I'm not saying he can make it from this with the game on the line, but Harrison Butker was nailing field goals in pregame warmups from 70.
Imagine
a 65-yard field goal to tie the game. First down and 10. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking to his left. Now he dumps it to Gray, and he's going to pick up 12 yards, and he gets close to midfield. Chiefs are driving. Clock is ticking. 1:17 left. Spread formation again for Kansas City. Takes the snap. Now he's looking. Throws. It is caught by Justin Watson. It's very close to Harrison Butker field goal range, and it's going to be a gain of 8. At this point, you're kicking the field goal. I think
you're still trying to score.
Well, yeah, no question. I'm just saying that at this distance, you would kick the field goal. Second down and 2, Mahomes. 1 minute left to go. Takes the snap looking. San Francisco sends pressure. He throws. It's overthrown to Watson. Incomplete. Third down and 2 upcoming. And if Harrison Butker has to kick this field goal, it's going to be close to 60 yards.
Is this a run here? A run and a timeout either way?
Maybe. It might be a run. But then again, you might be kicking yourself
I think you keep it in Patrick Mahomes' hands.
This is nuts, man.
Oh, this is awesome.
This is nuts.
This is what you live for.
Here we go. Who's going to come out on top? San Francisco showing all-out blitz at the line of scrimmage. Will they attack Mahomes?
Mahomes
is the question. They have a bunch to the right. Mahomes takes the snap. He's looking. He dumps it off to Jared McKinnon. He's going to get a first down, and he's going to get in for timeout. Timeout now. Timeout now.
Yep.
Yes. So now Kansas City is in Harrison Butker field goal range. It would still be a long field goal. I mean, goodness gracious, the season is and a championship is potentially on the line if you're asking Butker to kick this field goal. But, I mean, they got one timeout left, 39 seconds left to go. If they score a touchdown, they solidify their status as a bona fide dynasty. And we all know how rare dynasties are in this league that is built for parity.
Will Mahomes
This
do it again?
This would arguably be the defining moment of Patrick Mahomes' career if he throws a game-winning touchdown in this moment right here.
Fully agree.
San Francisco is an excellent defense. They've got a great pass rush. All right, he's got limited weapons. This could be an all-time moment for Patrick Mahomes right here if he throws a game-winning touchdown. We have been saying all game, this game has crushing Niners loss written all over it. Let's see if it can happen here. First down and 10, 40 seconds left, empty formation for Kansas City. Takes the snap. Mahomes stepping up. He's going to get a gain of about 3 or 4 yards.
Yep. Do you take the timeout here?
No. Here we go. So they're going to call a play here. 25 seconds. Everybody's hurrying back to the line. Mahomes takes a snap with 20 seconds left. Mahomes looking. Nothing there. He throws it out of bounds. 16 seconds left. So here, I think you got one play, Coop.
One play.
You can call a timeout. You still have the middle of the field available to you. It definitely seems like we're going to get a Harrison Butker field goal to try and tie the game.
Hit that sub button, baby. 27,000 real ones in the chat.
Click that subscribe button. By the way, I got to take a freaking shot. I'm not taking a shot right now.
Not right now.
I'm not taking one right now. Here we go. Mahomes from the shotgun. Trips formation to the left. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking. Throws Kelsey. Caught. He's got room to run. 20. And he gets to the 10. 9 seconds to go. And oh my goodness.
You have a play to the end zone.
And now there's another injured 49er. So now I think you got one play to the end zone, one field goal. So it looks like a mesh concept here. I actually think it's shallow cross. Travis Kelce on the drag. And that is a massive play from the Kansas City offense to put them in striking distance of winning this thing. Jair Brown, the rookie out of Penn State, the safety, is down on the ground, and he is in a lot of pain. By the way, we're less than 100 subs away from 362. Come on, let's get there. By the way, I need to take a shot. So if you're Kansas City, you got one shot to the end zone. You have one timeout, so you can take a sack if you absolutely need to. You'd rather throw the ball away. But this is it right here, folks. Will Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs solidify their status as a bona fide NFL dynasty and repeat as champions for the first time in almost 2 decades in the National Football League? You've got 10 seconds if you're Mahomes. God damn.
What a game we have here.
My heart is beating ridiculously fast right now, and I don't have a stake in either of these teams. I can only imagine what Senior and Andrews are going through right now. Oh, my Lord. First down and 10. Niner fans looking extremely stressed. Shotgun formation for Mahomes. Sends MVS across the formation. Low snap. Mahomes looking. He throws end zone. No flag. It was one-on-one coverage between Kelsey and Fred Warner, and it was tight coverage.
6 seconds, Sperry. Is that enough?
Bring out the field goal unit. And that's
kick
exactly what Andy Reid is doing. I think this is the smart move. You don't want to play with fire here. I do think this is the right move. You take one shot to the end zone to your best player in Kelsey. It didn't work out. Here we go. This would live in infamy as the worst moment of the Kansas City Chiefs football club if they miss this field goal. It's down, it's up, and it is good.
Drilled it.
Right down the middle, Harrison Butker, who I still don't think has missed a field goal in a Super Bowl in his career. So here we go, baby. Mahomes is getting on Rashee Rice. That's what I love to see right there, man. That's what champions look like. And it sure looks like and by the way, this game came down to a blocked extra point.
Yes, it did.
After the Niners took the lead for the first time, or I think the only time. First time they took the lead. No, first time they took the lead, yeah. Blocked extra point, which is why it is 19-19 right now in an instant classic in Vegas.
33,000 people in the chat.
Come on, folks. Click that subscribe button. And by the way, if you want premium NFL draft content on Twitter this year, at Jack_Sperry on Twitter, I'll give a shout out to anybody that gives me a follow. I'll give a shout out to anybody that gives me a follow on Twitter. If you can put me on the L3 there, Coop.
One moment.
Come on, baby. We're 20 subscribers away from another shot. So the kickoff is away. 3 seconds left. If I'm the Niners, I'm not even trying a hook and ladder. I'm just kneeling it, and I'm going into overtime. Holy shnikes, what a football game.
Follow Jack on Twitter, at Jack_Sperry.
And, they're showing on the screen right now that he had Rashee Rice wide open. And Rashee Rice wanted the ball. That's why he was going to Mahomes. And Mahomes is like, what are you talking about, man? Kelsey's the guy. We're going to him. If he's got one-on-one coverage, which he had, I'm throwing in the damn football. All right, you're a rookie. All right, you got to know your place. So they do knee it. It's going into overtime here in Vegas.
The Super Bowl in OT.
Oh, my goodness. How many Super Bowls have gone to OT?
Not many. Shout out to Jotman, $5 super chat.
Jotman?
Who's the MVP right now for both teams?
Right now, if the Chiefs win it, it's going to be because Mahomes throws a touchdown. I got to say Mahomes, even though Trent McDuffie, I think, is really deserving of it. San Francisco, I think you got to give it to Juwan Jennings, especially if he catches the game-winning touchdown. He contributed to every single touchdown in the game, okay? So he threw for one, and then he catches two, all right? If he catches the game-winning touchdown, you got to give it to him. And even if he doesn't, I think you might have to consider it. God, this is an unbelievable game, man.
Shout out to Lurker. He says, you're the first hit on Google Super Bowl live stream. That's what we want to see, baby.
That's what we're talking about, Lurker.
Keep sending this to everyone you know.
That's what we're talking about.
Peanut Butters.
Peanut Butters, another 10, says it's not rigged. This is how real games work at the end. This is when you got a real good game. It's not rigged. This is how real games work at the end. This is when you got a real good game. I completely agree with Peanut Butters. I mean, people are literally going to say the game is rigged no matter what happens.
Tails.
San Francisco is going to get the football. San Francisco wins the coin toss, and Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, last year in his second year in the National Football League, first full year as the starter of this team, will have the opportunity to drive down the field against the second best defense in football and deliver a Super Bowl championship to the Bay. They're sixth in franchise history.
Touchdown ends it, correct?
Touchdown ends it. Something tells me, though, I don't think Purdy is going to get it done.
Your money's on Patty?
Something tells me Brock Purdy is not going to get the job done here.
Keep hitting that sub button and like the video.
I've been wrong before. I'm a big Brock Purdy defender, guys. I really am. Marilyn Krieger with a $20 super chat.
Shout out to you, Marilyn. I'll get it up in one moment. I'm just fixing something real quick.
Guys, are we going to get to 363,000 subscribers before we sign off? Are you kidding me?
Are you joking?
Keep it rolling. Come on. We're going to overtime here, folks.
Shout out to Marilyn.
Shout out to Marilyn for that $20 super chat. It says no slaps, just appreciating the both.
Thank you, Marilyn.
All you do. Appreciate you, Marilyn. You are a real one. You are the best. Marilyn Krieger, ladies and gentlemen. One of the best.
Absolute real one on our Steelers talk.
One of the best.
Overtime is next, fellas. Overtime is next. Can you believe it?
My goodness, man. By the way, just want to give a quick shout out to everybody watching that is a patron of Steelers Talker, the Commanders Report. Without you guys, our bosses wouldn't have picked us to do tonight's Super Bowl live watch party, all right? So because Steelers and Commanders did so good this year, we got this job. Thank you guys so much for all that you do, for allowing us to get this studio on this night to be here with y'all. We are the luckiest people in the world. It's been a great year of watch parties this year, Coop. This has probably been I'm not going to say, this is one of the best ones, man.
Absolutely.
How can it get any better? Super Bowl, overtime. Here we go. The kick is away, and it'll go through the back of the end zone, and here comes Brock Purdy, the quarterback that everybody said was a product of the system. And now he will go up against one of the best defenses in football today, try to go 75 yards to deliver the 6th Lombardi Trophy to the San Francisco 49ers. You got to earn it, man. To beat the best.
TD does not end the game,
You got to go take it.
TD does not end the game. Both teams get a chance to possess.
Really? First down and 10. Purdy from the shotgun. Looking. Throws. Almost. Was it intercepted? Was it intercepted? It's very close. I think they're going to say incomplete. The ball went off of Deebo Samuel's hands and into the lap of Nick Bolton, but I think it is incomplete. Oh, my goodness. That would have been disastrous.
All booth reviews here.
By the way, great placement by Purdy, and it does hit the turf pretty clearly. Oh, Bolton had a shot at it. Oh, my goodness. Brock Purdy, man, he put that on a dot. It was tight coverage. Good job by Kansas City once again. Second down and 10. 1 second on the play clock, takes the snap. Now they're going to say, delay a game. False start on the offense. And once again with the penalties with San Francisco, Coop.
Yeah, the penalties are killing the Niners in this
game. So now they're behind the 8 ball here, second down and 15, and now Brock Purdy is going to have to make something happen here, man. Brock Purdy is going to have to be the reason why they win this football game, it seems. And if they can't finish this drive with points, Kansas City can just win it with a field goal. Second down and 15, takes the snap. Looking, going to give it to McCaffrey on the screen. He's going to get about 2 yards. It'll be third down and pretty darn long here. And
boy.
And now you got third and long, folks. Brock Purdy is going to have to earn his ring right now. Chris Jones and the Kansas City Chiefs defense are feeling it. Both teams will get the football no matter what happens. And in this situation, why did San Francisco take the ball? I would want to know what I needed.
Yeah, agreed.
What is that call to receive? Are you sure that that's the rule?
Yes.
Okay. Third down and 13. Shotgun Purdy. He's looking. He's got time. Nothing there. Now he throws it. Is this a fumble? Pick it up. I think they're going to say incomplete.
It was batted. Yeah.
But it is incomplete. Good coverage by Kansas City. Now, is there a flag? There's a flag down on the play.
My.
Could this be a holding on Kansas City? I think it might be.
It is, I believe.
Holding on the defense.
God.
So now, I believe it's all booth reviews. So could this possibly be? And by the way, it's Trent McDuffie, who has been so good all game.
Shout out to Big Mac, $5 super chat.
And last year, the Kansas City Chiefs won the Super Bowl on a holding call, and that is a good call. He's hooking the hips.
Big Mac, you guys are amazing. Keep it up. Thank you, Big Mac.
Thanks, Big Mac. You're a real one, my friend. Thank you so much. First down and 10 now at the 27-yard line. A fresh set of downs and new life for the Niners. It's a toss play to McCaffrey. It's the first time we've said his name in a while, and he's only going to get about 3 or 4 here on the first down toss carry. McCaffrey had a great start to this football game, caught a touchdown pass, but overall today, Kansas City has bottled him up. 58 yards rushing for the Offensive Player of the Year in the National Football League this year. It's a great job from the unit there in Kansas City, man.
Shout out Nathan Robinson for the super as well.
Nathan Robinson, you're a real one. Second down and 7. Here we go, heavy formation for San Fran. Watch the play action. No, they're going to hand it off to C-Mac, and he's going to get probably about 5. It'll be third down and 2. Niners could go run or pass here. I think I'm putting it, and by the way, George Kittle is running to the locker room.
Oh, my God.
So missing that key weapon, another key injury for San Francisco. It was Dre Greenlaw, Deebo Samuel. Who's the offensive lineman that got hurt? Can't remember his name.
I can't remember.
And now you got Kittle. Like, those are just massive, massive players that are not on the field for you right now. Third down and 2. Can Kansas City hold up one more time? 2 seconds. 1 second. It is snapped. Kansas City sends pressure, throws, caught Brandon Ayuk to the 45 to the 46. A clutch throw from Brock Purdy. He was on Mike Edwards in one-on-one coverage. One of the best route runners in football. Brandon Ayuk finds an open lane there. Ayuk has had some pretty timely catches today. First down and 10 as they approach midfield. Under center. Now goes into the I formation here after the motion. Now we got Christian McCaffrey with a run. And he's going to get to midfield here for a gain of 4. By the way, cheers to you guys, 363K.
Shoulder injury for George Kittle.
George Kittle out, or I don't know if he's out, but he has a shoulder injury.
They said he remains in the locker room.
Second down and 6 upcoming for the Niners. If this isn't the ultimate live edition of live theater that you've ever seen in your life, I don't know what is. The drama you can cut with a knife or even with a tortilla. Second down and 6. Shotgun Purdy. Kansas City showing man coverage. Purdy looking. Now he's going to dump it off to McCaffrey. And he's going to make a man miss. He's down the sideline. And he's going to get to about the 25-yard line. Mike Edwards didn't have the speed to match C-Mac. And a huge reception from Christian McCaffrey to get into field goal range. Mike Edwards gives up the catch to Ayuk. And then he can't bring down C-Mac. So now the San Francisco 49ers are in Jake Moody field goal range, and George Kittle just got back out onto the field. He's on the sideline drinking Gatorade as they are now at the 26-yard line. Do we do game time or prize picks for
Neither. Subs.
They're going to toss play to Christian McCaffrey, and now the Niners run game starts going, gets 8 yards on the carry. Second down and 2.
Hit that subscribe button.
Keep clicking that subscribe button right now. 2nd down and 2.
McCaffrey's grimacing. Got a couple super chats to get to. We'll get those in a minute.
Wow, Star-Lord with a $20 super chat. You're the best. Thank you so much. Remember, Kansas City will get the football back no matter what happens. A touchdown does force their hand, though. They need to score a touchdown. 2nd down and 2. Handoff to Elijah Mitchell, and he's going to be brought down past the sticks. 1st down and a gain of about 6 or 7 as they're in the Prizepicks red zone.
No Prizepicks, just subs.
Just subs, okay. Just the red zone, not the Prizepicks red zone. There was a flag on the play, and I think it's going to be holding on San Fran. So, yep, San Francisco with the holding call.
That is brutal.
You can't do that right there, man.
Goldfish, he asked what are we drinking shot, and I'm drinking real tequila.
I've got fake tequila, which tastes worse
tequila
than real tequila, and it doesn't get you drunk. So I'm the designated driver tonight, so I just got to drink this nasty shit. Come on now. 2nd down and 12. Field goal gives Mahomes and company an opportunity to take the lead or tie. Touchdown puts the onus on Kansas City to score a touchdown. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Purdy looking. He's got time. Now he has to scramble out to his right. He's looking. He has to step back. Now he throws. It is caught by Kyle Juszczyk. Did he get there? I think they're going to give it to him. 1st down, San Francisco, and what a catch by Kyle Juszczyk.
We'll have to see if he caught this football. I don't know, Jim.
What a terrible call. I mean, it's not even close. How do you say he caught that? Oh, so they're saying he might be out of bounds?
They're saying it's a catch and fumble?
No, they might be saying he still has possession, and that's what I think they're saying. You got to take this to – you got to review this, right?
Niners got to snap it quick.
1st down and 10. They're going to snap it. And McCaffrey's going to get an 8-yard gain as they streak towards the end zone. Gets to about the 8-yard line. Oh, my freaking Lord, man. So, I mean, based on the old catch rules, that's not a catch. With the new catch rules, it is a catch. Because he is out of bounds, he still has control, and then he loses it. Good call by the refs. 2nd down and 4 at the 9-yard line. Purdy hands it to McCaffrey. They're putting it in the hands of their workhorse, and he gets nothing. Great stuff by Kansas City, and now we have a massive 3rd down and 4. If it's 4th down and 1, are you going for it, Coop?
I am.
We've seen Shanny get aggressive. I kind of subscribe to the Dan Campbell school here where I'm like, go win the damn Super Bowl here,
I'm
man.
going for it.
Freaking earn your trophy, okay? Go out and make the big play. 3rd down and 4, they're going to send Purdy out there in an empty formation. It looks like if the Niners are going to take the lead here, it's going to be Purdy. Play action, pressure on Purdy, has to throw it, and it's going to be incomplete. Immediate pressure by Kansas City, forced the throw from Purdy. 4th down and 4, and now decision time for Kyle Shanahan.
No decision. It's a kick.
I'm going for it. I'm sorry, man. You give Kansas City 4 downs. They're going to kick the field goal, but they're going to give Kansas City 4 downs, to go in with Butker, by the way. It's the same shit as the Andy Reid call. Go for it.
I think you have to.
A Super Bowl ring is on the line right here, folks.
It's 4th and 4.
Plus, who even says Moody makes this? Moody puts it up. It's good.
But he snuck it in the left.
So now, once again, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and Andy Reid, the holy trinity of the last half decade in the National Football League, will have a chance to secure their 3rd ring in 5 years and fourth in franchise history.
Let's run through some super chats real quick. Shout out to Wow Star-Lord.
Shout out to Well Star-Lord.
Shout out to Susan Smith.
Susan Smith says, be careful with those shots.
We will.
We're being careful. I'm driving Coop home, and mine are actually not real. Mine are tequila alternative.
Shout out Goldfish. What you drinking, Shotton? I got a little Patron. Jack's got some fake tequila.
It tastes so bad, guys. Like, it has all the downsides of drinking without the positives of it.
Shout out to Preteen Advice 101 with the 5.
Shout out to Preteen Advice. Ron White with a $20 super chat says, great coverage, guys. Hope your voice.
Oh, we're good, Ron. Don't you worry.
Oh my, dude! If they score a touchdown here, I don't think I'm going to be able to yell. I can talk normally like I am now, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go up another octave here. But I appreciate you, Ron. Thank you for that $20 super chat.
Keep hitting that subscribe button, baby. 31,000 real ones in the chat.
31, and now we have another chance here. We have another opportunity, or at least the Chiefs do, of making NFL history here. And really cementing Patrick Mahomes' legacy here in not only Kansas City, but in National Football League lore.
What if they return this kick? It's going to go out of the back of the end zone, I think.
People are still going to say Mahomes, man. It's like at the end of the day, these quarterbacks, they get credit for winning these football games. I mean, no kick has been even thought about taken out. I mean, the NFL should just get rid of kickoffs altogether. I mean, at this point, they're all touchbacks, but the kick is away, and it will go into the back of the end zone. And here comes the two-time champion, two-time MVP, Patrick Mahomes.
It's nut up or shut up time.
With Al Davis's victory flame burning on the horizon in the enemy territory here, will Patrick Mahomes deliver an iconic drive that would be his moment of his career to this point. I'm not sure if there would be a more iconic moment for Patrick here if he scores a touchdown. Let's see what happens. First down and 10. Handoff to Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to get about 3. Remember, Kansas City is in 4-down territory right now. They need a field goal, they need a touchdown to win, or they turn it over on downs, or an interception of some sort, or fumble. Here we go, folks.
Extends it, touchdown wins it.
Make sure you click that subscribe button for NFL offseason coverage all throughout the 2024 offseason. Free agency, draft, all of it. We got you covered. Here we go. Second down and 8. Mahomes drops back. Quick toss, throw caught to Rashee Rice. He's going to be short. Third down and 1 coming up. I think this is a run play here if you're Kansas City. Because listen, if you get a field goal, if at some point you're kicking a field goal, you want San Francisco to have as little time as possible. It is going to be a run play. Good push by the Niners.
I don't think he got
it. It's going to be 4th down and 1 with this game on the line right here. Is that Fred Warner on the ground? Is this season going to come down to a tush push? Would that be the most
that would be poetic.
Would that be the most poetic thing of all time if this game and this season came down to a tush push? What a great push by the San Francisco 49ers defensive line to stuff Pacheco short. Jonathan Hargrave with the tackle.
Shout out Dark Legendary. Shout out Nika Gaskill with the 20.
Nika Gaskill, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Nika. Thank you so much.
Shout out Goldfish as well.
So here it goes. It all comes down to this. Will San Francisco secure their first Super Bowl championship in a very, very long time, since Steve Young? Will Brock Purdy cement himself in the history books in the Bay as a Super Bowl champion that slayed arguably the most talented quarterback in the history of the game? Shotgun here for Mahomes. Nope, it's going to be play action. Mahomes is running, and he's going to slide. First down, Mahomes. Great play call. And Andy Reid putting the ball in the hands of his best player. He had an option to throw it to Kelsey coming across the formation. Somebody took him in man coverage, which gave him the slot, or gave him the little slot to go in there. First down, Kansas City. And if this isn't a nail biter, I don't know what is, man. This is one of the greatest football games I've ever watched with these two eyes. First down and 10, shotgun. Mahomes takes the snap low, looking, throws quickly, caught, MVS. Oh, no, now he's going backwards.
What's he doing?
MVS reestablishes himself and goes backwards. So it would have been like an 8-yard gain. Instead, it's a 4-yard loss for MVS. Just go down, man.
Chiefs receivers have boned them all season.
I mean, that has been, and Mahomes is like, what are you doing, dude? Just go down. Chris Jones, can't believe it either. Second down and 14. This has got to be a decent gain here, man. Birds on a fence for San Francisco. They dump it off quickly to MVS, who's learned his lesson and just goes down. It'll be third down and medium for Kansas City. You got 2 plays to get a first down here. Third down and 6 coming up.
Keep hitting that subscribe button.
Keep hitting subscribe button right now. Come on. Keep them coming. Let's get to 364,000 subscribers by the end of this thing. Third down and 6, shotgun. Niners showing cover 0 at the line of scrimmage. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking. He's got to throw it. He does. It's caught by Rashee Rice. It's a shallow cross, and he's got room. He's going to pick up the first and more. First down, Kansas City at the 42-yard line of the Niners.
What a game we have.
Are we going to go to double overtime?
We might.
Is that what we're going to see tonight? God, my voice is really starting to get hoarse, man. I'm not going to lie.
Keep drinking fluid.
Holy shnikes, I'm not going to be able to talk
Thank you for all the super chats. We'll get to those when we can.
Come on. A touchdown wins it for Kansas City. A field goal ties it and gives it back to San Francisco with a chance to win it. First down, single back, play action. Mahomes has time to throw. He's gearing up. No, he's going to take his check down to Pacheco, and he's going to get a nice gain of 5. Clock remains ticking. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the first overtime period. And the fact that we're saying first overtime period is unbelievable. Mahomes was getting ready to chuck it, and at the last second, evaded a rusher and dumped it off to Pacheco. A nice play from Mahomes. Second down and 6.
Is there a coin toss at the start of the second OT again?
I think so. I don't know. I've never seen double overtime. Shotgun for Mahomes. Timeout, San Francisco. 2 minutes and 48 seconds left to go in the first overtime period. If Kansas City can get a touchdown drive here, and plain and simply, Mahomes is winning MVP here if they get a touchdown and they win it. And this would be the moment of Patrick Mahomes' career to this point. It really would.
Shout out to everyone sending in super chats. I promise we will get to those.
By the way, everybody watching right now, I hope you appreciate what we're watching in this football game. This is an instant classic. We don't get these every single year, and we could be watching NFL history as we speak. The highlights that happen over the next 5 to 10 minutes will be replayed for years, forever, in NFL circles. Here we go, baby. Now at the 49er 37-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Niners showing man coverage. Mahomes dumps it off quickly to Pacheco. He's got room. Fred Warner's there to make the tackle close to the first down marker. They're going to mark him just short. I think that's a really good spot. So it's going to be third down and inches for Kansas City. I don't know, man. This might be close.
I think he got it.
I think he might have gotten it, man. I think that might have been short. Down there, that looks like it's a first down.
There.
I don't think they're going to do it, though. Third down and 1. Are they going to send it to replay? No, they snap it. Mahomes looking. escaping up the middle. He gets the first down, and there he goes. Mahomes, oh my goodness, gets all the way to the 13-yard line. A huge scamper from Patrick Mahomes on 3rd and 1. I mean, it just Patrick Mahomes, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Mahomes. I mean, goodness gracious. If this guy isn't made what champions are made of, I don't know who is. Now in the red zone with a chance to take the lead and win the Super Bowl for the 3rd time in 5 years, the 2nd time in a row. And send Chase Seniors to Shambles Town for the 2nd year in a row. 1st down and 10. Run to Pacheco. It's a gain of 4. Getting to the 10-yard line. And right now, the clock is ticking, folks. This is either going to end. The only way the Niners win this football game in this period is if there's a fumble or interception. All right? Other than that, or Harrison Butker misses the field goal. But it's looking most likely like Kansas City will either tie and send this to second overtime or win it. 2nd down and 7. Shotgun Mahomes looking. Dumps it off quickly to Kelsey, and it's going to be a screen. He's fighting. He's going to pick up close to 1st down yardage. I think he got it.
I'm being told there is no coin toss. The Chiefs will retain possession.
So the Chiefs will get the football back in the 2nd overtime period if they don't get the touchdown. I would call timeout right here if I'm Andy Reid. You have 2 timeouts, 30 seconds left.
Confirm. No, it's just like a first quarter. So the Chiefs will get the ball regardless.
Okay. 15, 14, 13. They are letting this drain. 1st down and goal. What could this be the play? Mahomes takes the snap, looking, throws, caught, touchdown. The Chiefs win the Super Bowl. The 3rd time in 5 years, Mahomes, Kelsey, Reid secure their legacy as the next dynasty in the National Football League. An incredible game. McCole Hardman, the guy they brought back this season, is the one to catch the football. And the Chiefs do it again. With literally seconds left in the overtime period, Patrick Mahomes rolls out right, and then arguably the most iconic moment of his career, delivers the pass to McCole Hardman for his 3rd Super Bowl championship.
He's the greatest. He's the greatest quarterback of all time.
He's not the greatest. He's going to need at least a couple more to beat Brady, but holy cow, he's getting there in a hurry. San Francisco was so close. So many opportunities in this football game, but the Chiefs, once again, showed us all what champions are made of in this league. Resiliency, struggling in the first half against a really, really good Niners defense, finding a way to get something going in the second half, leading to a Super Bowl victory, coming up clutch in the big moments with the game on the line at many, many moments throughout this football game.
Shout out to Ryan Roy for the 10, to Robert McKee for the 5. Wow, Star-Lord for the 20.
To do it in front of the Al Davis Flame, too. It's got to eat Raiders fans alive.
Joe Smith with the 10. Hot tea for now, for your voice. Jack will drink some hot cocoa tonight.
Yeah, I know, Joe Smith, man. It's been a long game. It's been a lot of... it's not easy talking in a broadcast voice.
Mike C.
All game, man.
So sexy. Shout out to everybody.
Can see there's a lot of crybabies in the chat right now saying it's rigged. It's just not, guys. It's just not. So, this is an all-time classic. This game is going to be remembered for many years. And, man, San Francisco, you got to feel for our friends over there at the 49ers Report. They came so close. They were literally a play away from winning their 6th Super Bowl, but Patrick Mahomes happened, guys. That's what we saw here today. Patrick Mahomes was unbelievable. He had one of the best throws I've ever seen in my life in the first half. And then the ability to just make big plays and make the big plays when they needed to have them. It's just unbelievable, man.
He's the absolute GOAT.
It's just unbelievable what he was able to do today, what he's been able to do all season. I mean, we were talking all year long about his weapons, about how this team was doomed to lose because of a wide receiver blunder of some sort. MVS, a drop machine. Kadarius Toney the same way. Justin Watson is like a wide receiver 4 or 5 on most NFL football teams. But he has Travis Kelce, and he has Rashee Rice, and he has Isaiah Pacheco, and that was enough for the best quarterback I've ever seen play the game of football. So,
third Super Bowl in 4 years, is that correct?
Get used to it, folks.
You'll be seeing Taylor.
Get used to it, folks. These guys aren't going anywhere, and just wait till the Chiefs. By the way, just wait until Patrick Mahomes restructures his contract next year, and the cap hit for him is like $10 million next year.
Dude, I think he's going to restructure it and make it like $1 million. He'll make it like $100 million.
I mean, the thing with Mahomes is that he's got that Brady mentality where he knows he's going to be a Chief for life or pretty much for his entire career. So he's just restructuring his contracts to make his cap hit less so they can get as many good players as possible. So if you think the Chiefs' reign is over with this, just wait until they get a Mike Evans in free agency this offseason. Just wait until they get a legit number 1 receiver, and then they draft another good one this year in the draft because there's a million good receivers in the draft.
Shout out to Ronnie. Ronnie, excuse me.
By the way, we got the 364,000 on today's stream.
We added about 7,500 subscribers. Over 1 million people joined us on today's show.
That is
absolutely
This might be one of the biggest live streams we have ever had on the channel, probably only beaten by the 49ers channel that we did tonight.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely unbelievable stream today, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic.
We'll hang out for a little bit.
And
a few more minutes.
Jesus, man. I mean, you just think about what this means for Mahomes and what it means for the future, because this was the year the Chiefs were not supposed to get it done.
Yes.
Right? If there was a year where the Chiefs weren't going to win the Super Bowl, it was going to be this year. All right? They lost to the Lions in week 1, right, with multiple wide receiver drops. And they lost a number of games this year because the wide receivers just couldn't catch the damn football. And somehow, well, actually, I know how. Patrick Mahomes is all-time great, and then this defense was top 3 in football this year. Without this defense today, they're not in this game. All right? Like, of course, Mahomes is going to get MVP. We all know that, but
Shout out to Ronnie again.
Trent McDuffie was unbelievable today. Everybody in man coverage. Chris Jones was great today. I mean, today you saw what champions are made of in the Kansas City Chiefs.
Real one from Hitman GFX. You said the setup was there for a 49ers heartbreak, and you were right. Psychic powers, thank you for the great coverage.
What did I say, guys? This is why you follow me on Twitter, and this is why you subscribe to Chat Sports, because Jack knows football, all right? Sperry knows ball.
Sperry knows ball. Follow him on Twitter.
Michael Smith.
With the
$20 super chat says, great job. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rob. You're the best. And listen, man, you got to feel for the San Francisco 49ers. But hey, okay, what did I say before this game? Brock Purdy was going to have his opportunity to win this football game.
Absolutely.
And he had a number of chances, all right, at the end of regulation. If he throws a first down pass, it's over. Jake Moody probably kicks a game-winning field goal. Kansas City doesn't win the Super Bowl. All right? But Brock Purdy just never had that big play. And then in the big moments, it was Mahomes making the big plays, right? So the 49ers had all the advantages. They had the great start to the game. They had the lead in the locker room. They had an interception right out of the locker room. There's so many missed opportunities here for the San Francisco 49ers. And you know, you feel for Brock Purdy, you feel for Kyle Shanahan, because I'm a supporter of those guys. I think Kyle Shanahan is the best offensive mind in football, and I think Brock Purdy is a top 10 quarterback in the league.
Shout out Michael Smith says, thank you, great job. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Michael. You're the best. And then Ty G2 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. But to continue my thought there, Purdy had a number of opportunities today. He overthrew two passes in the end zone, right? He didn't really play great in those clutch situations, and then he couldn't really cash in and score a touchdown. And by the way, what is the call by the 49ers to take the football?
Agreed.
I mean, what the hell is that? I mean, there was only 2 possessions in that entire overtime period, and Kansas City ran out the clock.
Yeah.
In that situation where both teams need the football, you need to be the second team.
I don't think you just need to know the situation better.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out to Rose.
By the way, that shot of Mahomes with the helmet and going like this, running off the field, that's going to be that clip is going to be played for generations on end. And I'm probably going to be telling my grandkids when I'm 70 years old that I watched this game tonight and I watched Patrick Mahomes pull off a fucking miracle this year and won a Super Bowl with this wide receiving group.
Shout out to our guy Hot Rod with the $2 super chat. Let's go Sperry. W for KC. Shout out Hot Rod.
Hot Rod, you're a real one. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Nathan Robinson says, go Taylor Swift.
We are $12 away from 500 total.
Yeah, why not, man? We've added like almost 8,000 subscribers.
8,000 subs. Let's get to 500 and supers.
We still got 8,000 people watching. This is unbelievable. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to have draft coverage. Make sure you guys give me a follow on Twitter at Jack_Sperry if you want more NFL coverage 24/7, 365. If you enjoyed yourself today, make sure you go give me a follow. So here's the next batch of shout-outs here. Shout out to Joshua, Michael, Broasis, Jay, Intern, Antoine, Harry, Baby E, topfeature.com. Oh, sorry. Topfeature.com. Sorry, I just exited out of it. Twisted, I think is how you say that. Republic of Texas, Uvalde. Christian Deontay Burkus. Alicia Eastman. Schrodinger's Other Cat. Cindy. Andrea Kwok. Bob. B. Leonard. Life Sucks Man. Only Good in the Holy Land. King Choppa. Hunter Bow. Cody Elijah Reeves. JJ. Joanne. Kalia. I don't even know how to say this one. Chun-Li, 600. Zach. B-Storm. Mike Rodriguez. Plus Charlie the Positive Cat. Timothy Jordan. Dirt Jump 132. Morgan. Thank you guys so much for your support, man. Make sure you guys give me a follow on Twitter for more premium NFL coverage all throughout the offseason, man.
When we get to 500, I'm taking a shot before we sign off.
You know what? I'm going to do the same. Who's going to be the person that sends in that $20 super chat to get us there?
Come on, baby.
Who's going to send us a 20 and finish up today's show?
Is that the greatest football game ever?
It's not the greatest football game
ever. There we go. Mike gets us there.
Mike C gets us to 500. Everyone shout out Mike C in the chat.
My guy, Mike. Appreciate you, homie. This is for you.
What a freaking night. Cheers to Mahomes and cheers to the 2023-2024 champion, Kansas City Chiefs.
Woo! And with that, the NFL season is wraps.
But listen, man, this day, it's great for NFL fans like myself who love watching great football and love watching greatness unfold, because we saw that with Patrick Mahomes in the final quarter and a half and overtime period, right? But also, it's terrifying for anybody that's not a fan of the Kansas City Chiefs, because this was the year they were supposed to lose, and they didn't. I mean, if they're winning the Super Bowl with those bums at wide receiver, I mean, they had like 2 reliable options, Rashee Rice and Travis Kelce. That's it. And they won a freaking Super Bowl
Unbelievable.
With those guys. Like I said, just wait till I get Mike Evans in free agency.
And they will spend big on a receiver in free agency.
They're going to spend big on a number 1 receiver. Rashee Rice is coming back next year. Now, I do have a feeling this is the last time we've seen Travis Kelce on an NFL football field.
I don't think so.
I think he's retiring. I think he's going to get married. He's going to do his podcasting thing where he can make a shit ton of money, not getting his body completely wrecked. I think he's going to be done. That's my prediction.
Shout out to, is this Backbone Bill? Shout out to Backbone Bill.
Backbone Bill with a 10. So they got the trophies presentation coming up here. Are we going to just stay on here until?
Yeah, we'll stay on and hang out.
We'll react to the trophy ceremony here. See what
Larry Zonka. Larry Zonka bringing the trophy up.
That's pretty cool, man. Zopka. Oh, they're handing it off to John Elway. I always love this part, man, when all the players are touching the trophy.
Shout out to Karsting. Next year, Chiefs will win 3rd in a row.
I mean, it's very possible. They're going to keep a lot of their defensive players. Trent McDuffie is still on his freaking rookie contract. They're going to open up cap space. I think they're going to try to take care of Chris Jones. If they don't have Chris Jones next year, they might be in a little bit of trouble defensively. But then again, with Spags and all of his creative pressure packages, I think they can survive without Chris Jones. They're going to have to get somebody else, but
Boo.
Roger Goodell never ceases to be cringe, man. Wow.
He's a stiff. F Goodell's in the chat.
Get those boos in the chat. Boo.
Clark Hunt has the trophy.
Man.
We don't care, Clark.
By the way,
is T Swift up on stage? Brittany's there.
Brittany's there. I don't think Swift is up there. Not yet, anyway. I think she's working her way down, though. But I'll say this, Coop. For all those people that blame or that hold it against Caleb Williams crying after a huge loss with his mom, right now I guarantee you every member of that San Francisco 49ers team, they're bawling their eyes out with their teammates. Because, I mean, they were that close. They were one play away pretty much multiple times in this game. So here's Big Red. Big Red's getting
Andy Reid.
By the way, what was the Gatorade color?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Can you look it up? See if you can find it. 10 points down again today. I just realized that. Kansas City came down 10. I think every single game.
Purple Gatorade.
Defense. I'm surprised CBS hasn't gone to Taylor Swift yet. Oh, here it is. I think it's purple.
It is.
It is purple.
I literally said purple 2 times.
I kind of like purple. I kind of like that combination. How about those Chiefs? Patty M. Patty Mahomes.
He's the GOAT. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Jim Nantz speaking with Pat Mahomes right now.
Mahomes gives credit to the defense. And, of course, Butker, big day today for him.
This Kelsey thing's going to be epic.
There might be a lot of boos, actually. Honestly, there's probably a lot of Raider fans at this game. And they're watching Kansas City win another Super Bowl.
In their house.
In their building. God, Mitch and Jeremy just have to be in shambles right now. What are the odds Senior is blaming the practice field at UNLV right now for the loss? What are the odds?
0. Uh-oh.
Here we go. Big Trav.
You gotta fight.
Say it with him. He's singing Viva Las Vegas up there. Viva Las Vegas.
That's awesome.
That's an all-time moment right there,
Travis Kelce might die on the strip tonight.
Dude, he could honestly die like a happy man right now. There's Jason Kelce having to watch his brother win another Super Bowl. Yeah! I mean, you can't say Kansas City didn't have a target on their back all year.
No doubt about it.
Like, this team is despised by... Do you think a majority of NFL football fans, at least? For your right to party! He's coming back.
He's back. I told you. There was no way.
You know what, man? I took the L there. He's coming back next year. I mean, you're going to have Rashee Rice, who's going to be going into his second year. He's a really good receiver. You're going to be spending big money on a number one receiver this year because of the restructure to Patrick Mahomes. You might even bring back Chris Jones. Why would he want to leave, right? So, what a moment for McCole Hardman to start the year in what? New York? Was it with the Jets?
Yes.
And then he comes back to Kansas City, catches the game-winning Super Bowl catch. What a moment for McCole Hardman. So,
well, Spare Dog.
Well, I mean, it's been a great ride, man. I don't want it to end.
I don't either.
This is our last watch party of the year. It's been so much fun. But you know what, man? I think it is time to call it quits today, man.
We had over 1 million people join us today. It's just insane to even think about.
That's just unbelievable, guys. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. I'm going to do one more round of Twitter shout-outs here for all the people that followed me.
Almost
Last chance
8,000 subs. There's Taylor and Travis.
Shout out to Cindy. Shout out to Joshua. Shout out to Michael Broasis. Thank you guys so much. And one last $5 super chat here from Joe Smith. Says, I was hoping for a win for California. A lot of people in this state could have used the boost. 100%, man. But you know what I'll say, though? Brock Purdy, this was his first Super Bowl. All right, you could tell that this might have been just a little bit too big of a stage for him. All right, he made some nice throws, but he also missed some throws at some very key spots. Kansas City played good defense. I was saying all week, I'm not sure Purdy's going to be able to handle this defense and the pressure involved with the game, and I was proven right with that assumption. So, Brock Purdy, I think he's got a bright future. I think the Niners could absolutely be back in New Orleans next year for Super Bowl 59. And Coop and I, we're going to be right here talking about the Niners winning the Super Bowl.
We'll be here.
All right, so you got to think going into next year, Niners and Detroit Lions, easy favorites. Easy favorites in the NFC.
Absolutely.
Dallas will also be in the mix. Philly could also be in the mix.
The Cowboys will be good, but they'll choke once again because they always do.
Who else would compete?
Philly will be up there.
Maybe Minnesota if they get Kirk back.
we were talking about this earlier. Caleb Williams
and honestly,
in Chicago.
Chicago, sleeper team to watch out for, man, because Caleb Williams, in my opinion, is the best quarterback prospect in the history of the NFL draft. I think he's the best quarterback from college heading into his first year, the best one to ever enter the league.
And then, yes.
That includes Elway. That includes Luck. That includes everybody. Lawrence, Burrow. I think Caleb Williams is above all of those guys. And guess what? Chicago won some games down the stretch.
Yes, they did.
And Justin Fields was not Caleb Williams as a passer.
And if Kirk goes back to Minnesota, they're up there as well in the NFC. But I think, in the AFC.
The NFC South is still going to stink, right? Like, Buccaneers are all right, but, like, is Baker really leading a team to a Super Bowl?
We'll see what the Falcons do at quarterback.
Yeah.
Saints, they don't move me.
Me neither.
We'll see what happens in the AFC, but we know for a fact.
Rams?
Ooh, Rams will be good.
Rams will be interesting because they were really hot in the second half of the year.
We know for a fact in the AFC, the Kansas
City Chiefs are going to be the favorite. All right, there's going to be people picking this team to go like 17-0 with their, like, if Mike Evans signs with the Chiefs, and I have a feeling he might, because he's kind of like that missing piece here.
It's going to be between the Texans and the Chiefs for Mike Evans. I see.
But Evans isn't even the only number one good receiver.
No, there's a lot of good receivers.
T. Higgins could come to Kansas City.
Absolutely.
So there's a lot of good receivers.
A lot of people saying Browns in the chat. I'll believe it when I see it.
Deshaun Watson stinks at quarterback.
I'll believe it when I see it. That's all.
The Browns have a great roster and a terrible quarterback.
I'll believe it when I see it.
If you look at the numbers
Plain
of
and
Deshaun
simple.
Watson this year, he stunk. He was fully healthy. He had a full offseason with his guys. I don't want to hear any excuses for Deshaun Watson. The guy stinks. All right? He's not beating Mahomes in the playoffs.
All right.
No freaking way.
Before Spare Dog gets heated about Deshaun Watson, it's time to sign off.
All right, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much for all of the support that you give to us here at Chat Sports. This has been one of the best streams in the history of this company. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button for wall-to-wall coverage of the NFL throughout this offseason. NFL free agency, and of course the NFL draft. We're going to have it all covered for you guys here. Coming up right here on Chat Sports.
Final tally, 1,065,125 views. And we got almost 8,000 subs.
That's unbelievable, man. So thank you guys so much for making this such a memorable night. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs and their fans for making NFL history tonight, solidifying themselves as the next dynasty in the history of the National Football League. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And until next time,